immediately.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Illegal Reestreamery. It's Shub back and ready to inflict much pain on himself as it's GTA4 with Mahds tonight. And, well, GTA4 with Mahds is gonna probably suck because everything the guy does is bad, and those GTA streams are in particularly bad. And, Koraz is feeling scammed already, and it's good to see you too, sir. What is going on around these parts? Well, it was quite the day stream today as Dave had himself one hell of a set of meltdowns. He had multiple of them. He had, he went off on an absolute tear today on the subject of AI, of YouTube's incoming usage of AI age verification, and then it somehow became about big YouTubers who have more money than him and how detractors ruin everything, and it was a little hard to keep everything straight, but I am absolutely certain it was somehow all detractors' fault. But so, and then he went off, and then he now guys, I know this is going to be hard to believe, but he didn't hit his goal, guys. He didn't hit his goal. So he was a little salty boy during the end of the Ludo stream, especially as he hit one particular part that, well, he went from riding high on the hog and thinking, oh, this is a cool walking sim, to absolutely hating the game and being ready to wage quit it until he finally got past the part that was making his poor little brain hurt, and then he was back to wanting to see it through, unfortunately. Which means that he hates me in particular because he has demoted Ludo to the night stream. And like Tuesday is going to be a very special edition of Hell when Dave finishes Ludo and then does Q&A for the rest of the night. So it's gonna be a bad game. No, it's gonna be bad gameplay. I'm sorry, that's not fair to Ludo. It's gonna be bad gameplay combined with Q&A. I think I might have done something in a past life to piss off the universe to earn that fate. But first thing up on the to-do list for tonight is the DSP Ludo disaster stream. Duty helps fill and adds yellow paint as we deal with that meltdown about how he was stuck. So what do you got for us, Duty?
Internet stalkers. Their name is like Duty Stream. Now I'll probably go down, probably go up for one picture, down for one picture. How's everyone doing today? No one's really
okay, the
talking
mecha legs
here.
are nice
I
touch.
don't know why. Guys, it's an interactive stream. Tag me if you want to chat. I'm down to chat while we play. Oh, these are very large pictures. The glasses down there, something else will happen. I hope, because I don't know what else to do.
Who would have guessed? Dave not knowing what to do? That's just so
guys,
unheard of.
You are chilling and having a good time.
Absolutely
today.
unheard of,
I really
guys.
Appreciate it if you could support the stream. There's the monkeys, by the way. Look, we found them.
Hey, we're the monkeys.
They're not disappearing this time either.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Well, first of all, the monkeys disappeared. Maybe we have to do the monkey game again. I think we have to do the monkey game again.
I think repeatedly using the hey, we're the monkeys gag would get old, but you do you, Dave. You do you.
In this room for the monkeys. Okay, guys, I'm just going to stand up and stretch my legs a little bit here, and then we're going to continue. Guys, again, I would appreciate it if you could support the stream. Right now, we're at what, $50? Obviously, the goal is 150. Last time we played Ludo a week ago, I got 100.
Wow.
Listen, I don't know If we're gonna beat it today, I want to. Wise Guy says no way you're beating it today. So Wise Guy, since you seem to have played the game, how long is it? It said it was 3 hours long if you know how to beat it. It's 5 hours long if you do everything. Well, guess what? We're about 4 hours in, and I'm not getting stuck. I think people are just full of shit.
Wait for it, Dave. Just wait for it.
Stuff. Like I thought this game was short. That's why I put it in the schedule.
It is short, Dave.
It's not short, and now it sucks because, as you can see,
it is
every
short.
time I play this game, I don't get support, and I want to finish it now because we're this far in. There's 3 more chapters after this, probably 2 more hours or so if you go fast. What?
Dave's incapable of going fast,
There's
so
3 more chapters.
Yeah.
Well, each chapter is taking a whole stream. Seriously. What the hell?
Wow. Wow.
Again, I'm not getting stuck. I'm actively making progress every time that we're playing. So how could people say this game is so short? I don't understand. I don't know why people lie about shit. I don't know. All right, well, guys, I got to pee really quick, and then we're going to continue and see how far we can get on this stream.
Got to announce the piss break, guys. Got to announce the piss break.
Annoying me because I like the game, but sadly, this is a game that you guys aren't really getting into, and that sucks. So people say to me, why don't you just play games that you like? Well, I actually do like this. I'm intrigued by it. I want to.
He's intrigued by it, but he has no fucking idea what's going on with the plot, which is yeah, definitely not my cup of tea. I've not watched a lot of the Ludo gameplay, but it's definitely not my cup of tea. But you know, I respect what they're trying to do there. And hey, Ivy and Moo Buckaroo, hope you guys have been having a great Saturday as we are just getting to enjoy the guy. Oh my God, we're getting to enjoy the guy.
Story is, the puzzles aren't that bad, but you guys are not engaged with it at all. Like, seriously? So, I don't know. All right, real quick, I'm just going to pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. It'll be like a minute.
Wow.
To the bottom of this. So I am enjoying the game.
Wow.
I wish that more of you were enjoying it and engaging with it, but you're not, and it sucks. It sucks that I like something that you guys don't, because now it sounds like I need another stream to beat it, but how am I going to do that when you guys aren't really engaging with the content, right? It sucks. Well, let's keep going. I'm going to play.
Well, you're on the wrong stream for that, Moo Buckaroo, as this is a no poo touching zone.
Like the content, but you like me
but
and my channel
there will be
general,
snarking on the guy.
Support. Let's not have it be a dead stream. All right.
Also counting the scats.
Okay, guys. So
and
welcome
speaking
back
of
to
speaking of counters, guys, I have been playing around with OBS and the Streamlabs plugin as I try to keep myself busy.
The stream now in the last half hour, it would be
just
greatly
ignore me while I play around.
You know, at least if we could get to $100, I could say, okay, the stream didn't do terribly. But if we just end now where we are, yeah, sadly the stream did awful. And I do want to finish the game. How about this? If we hit $100 of support by the end of the stream, I will commit to finishing the game. We'll do one more stream to wrap it up. Okay? For some reason, the white door opens if you click on it too many times in a row. Yeah, as usual, people say, oh, the game's 2.5 hours. No. We're about to hit 5 hours, and we're not even nearly done, so people are always full of crap when they try to review these games.
Wow.
They cheat, and they have guides, and they turbo through the game, and they're like, oh, you can beat the game in 2.5 hours. Yes, if you know how to play it and you've cheated.
If you've cheated, guys, if you've cheated at the single-player experience.
Not a normal person. So what is this supposed to be now?
Shenanigans, that's what it's supposed to be. Wow.
I don't know. 15 minutes of today's stream. Last chance to support. If you could support in some way, I would really appreciate it. Even if it's just a small contribution, like a little super chat or a $1 tip. It's better than
nothing. a little
Seriously,
bit, guys. Just give me something. Give me something, guys.
It sucks because now I don't even know if I should play this again.
Wow.
I want to see the ending. But if it's going to be the stream that no one supports, then I don't know what to do. I gave it 2 shots. I guess I'm not allowed to play different games. I'm really not. If I'm not playing a game
the pity party intensifies. Well done, Dave. Well done.
A game where it's like complete action all the time. Apparently, I'm not allowed to play it. I don't understand that.
Wow.
Dude, Dude, we're just going on a loop. Now we're back here again. What the fuck? Dude. I could be going the
Evening
wrong
Dash
way.
Pie, how are you doing?
End. Why are they putting you through this? It certainly isn't fun right now. Just tell me what I'm doing.
So the counter should be up and on screen and working, and now I just wait for them to break in a hilarious way I hadn't anticipated. Yay!
I was already here multiple times. I don't see anything.
Doesn't see anything, Goob. Yep, the salt is intensifying. Ludo produced genuine salt. Ludo produced genuine salt. Just think about that for a little while. He got pissed off at a single player psychological horror experience because it was too hard. Because there wasn't enough yellow paint.
Here, so I came down here again. It's another dead end. There's nothing to do. I'm literally about to stop playing for good reason at this point. I'm actually upset.
Very true, Ivy. Very true.
I just want to know what to do to advance, and you're giving me absolutely no indicator of what I should be doing, where I should be going. Wise Guy says, I think you have to backtrack all the way to the start of the level. How do I do that?
How are you at, Goob?
How am I supposed to remember where that is? It all looks the same.
Well, that's not true though. We got to see him play his favorite game, WWE Champions, and he was usually pretty happy playing that. I mean, the only reason why he stopped playing it was because he was tired of getting people yelling at him about money.
Right there. We're literally right there. We could hit it. It would be great to hit 100 by the end of the stream. And that's like 10 minutes, so. Okay. Thank you so much, Vasil.
And he didn't hit that mini goal either. No, Ivy, he part of the reason why he rage quit WWE Champions was because he was tired of people complaining that he was spending $2,000 on camera. I mean, he was still getting money and he was still happy for it, but he genuinely was having fun playing WWE Champions on stream. But he had to quit it because people were putting together, wait a second, this guy spent $2,000 on camera in like 6 weeks. Maybe he did spend in the high 5 figures or low 6 figures on this game over a period of years. Oh goody. Oh goody. Thunderstorms are coming my way.
This is torture.
So
is this some kind of psychological experiment?
If the stream suddenly goes wonky, you know what happened.
Are they this
God smote
stupid?
my connection.
Guys, how about some fucking gameplay?
Yeah, here we go. Here's the best part. Here's the best part.
I think it is. I think they're actually testing to see how long idiots would keep playing this part until they turn the game off.
Very clearly audio clues that he is ignoring because his hearing is as bad as his eyesight.
It's an audio puzzle, yeah, and I hear some guy crying and sniffling, and I hear a squeakiness. It sounds like a squeaky sign or something. Great. I keep trying to head towards it. I'm not finding it.
Oh, Griffin Ivy, he genuinely does prefer he loves the money almost every game. Almost. There just are a few that he genuinely does have an attachment to. But mostly it's WWE Champions. And whatever you're bludgeoning him with also needs covered in yellow paint.
Did I find it? I think I found it. Shut the fuck up.
I have witnessed too many.
Oh, look. I hear nothing. Now I can't even find where to fucking go.
Yeah, this is a game that definitely benefits from headphones because I was watching Vega's stream on a TV, and I was having trouble hearing stuff, and I wasn't sure whether it was Vega's audio levels or my speakers, and it was absolutely my speakers.
I don't want it to then jump off a fucking cliff, and that's what's happening right now. This is so annoying. We found the ghost. That should have been the end of the chapter. And then you're on to the next. Now, wander around in the dark for no fucking reason.
Toxic.
Well, I'm done. I already solved it. Why am I doing this again? I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything anymore. All I hear is the squeakiness. That's all I hear is the squeak. I don't even hear that, like, white noise sound anymore. So I don't know where the fuck to go. Do you guys hear anything? I don't hear anything anymore, so
Dave.
I have no idea where to go. This is insanely stupid.
It's insanely stupid that you can't hear anything, yes.
Giant, insanely dark room. The light is only local to your feet.
Yeah, because it's an audio puzzle. You follow the sound of things, and that's why you need That's why you need earphones, Dave.
I just want to fucking go to the next part. I literally already beat this part.
No, you
Look,
didn't.
There's the dog bed.
No,
What
you
the
didn't,
fuck,
Dave.
Man?
All right, so then he's seething, he's balding.
Now I hear nothing at all.
Like, that music isn't me, right? That music. Okay, that music is me, but it's not being broadcast. Sorry. Because it's raw fill. It's raw fill. That's what it was. Okay. Audio style puzzle is audio style. That's me being Dave. Had me losing my own mind.
I've already been here. I've already done this. Where am I supposed to go now?
Somewhere that gets fucked.
Now there's no sound at all. That's the problem. There's no
At
sound.
all.
Or is
At
it
all.
squeaking? So I don't know where the fuck to go, and the game is fucking shit. Seriously. This is ass.
Yeah, you head towards the squeaking sound. And that Trump footsteps
That just sounds like it's everywhere.
you can hear.
It doesn't sound like you're heading towards anything. Dude, what is fucking wrong with these morons? I mean, really?
Oh, this is good salt. This is good salt. Again, salt from a single player game is kind of
Did
impressive.
anyone ever ask someone, is this fun to play? When you make a game, there's a critical component, fun factor. You must ask a person who will test your game.
Salt.
Is this
Salt.
fun?
All I can taste is
Who the
salt.
fuck in their right mind would say, yes, walking around in darkness with nothing but minor audio cues you can barely hear is fun? This is chapter 22, Gaia 1, which
All I can
really
taste is
isn't chapter
salt,
22,
guys.
That's what they call it.
Oh, now that's just being ridiculous. I mean, every game is meant to be streamed because
See, and I think
every
when you're in the
every
dark,
stream
you
is supposed to
walk
make
out
the
there,
guy
you
money.
die. Dense to find this fun and thrilling? No, that's the point. I'm not dense enough to find it fun and thrilling. It's stupid. This is really dumb right
Wow.
now. I was enjoying other
Toxic.
puzzles
Why am I
with it,
toxic?
But now the game has gotten to the point where it's not respecting your time. It's literally wasting your fucking time. No cue, no help. You already found the ghost, yet you have to continue to walk in fucking circles. Why?
One of the more dangerous biases for the guy to have. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, think about it. His dad got him a job at the company he was fired from. His mom cut his hair. It all adds up as to why he needs a handler. I mean, he certainly grew up. He certainly benefited from having things done for him. Oh. Ooh, that was okay. I'll give Duty credit. That was salt in the wound. But Yeah, that was that. And the slideshow has not even begun yet. So, Dave, all right, so some other stuff was clipped by Duty, and he's the only one who's got stuff up from the day stream. So, all right, so we've got Dave is back from day off and ignoring his wife. He gets okay. This is nowhere near the whole rant. This is nowhere near the whole rant.
I really
but
do. I need that money.
This will give us the taste. This will start the process.
See, Diamond, I haven't heard of that. Diamond says, Phil, it's not if you're a kid. Adults will have to verify their age.
Yes. What he wants is a walking sim that periodically requires you to press a button to succeed. That is what he wants. So yes, he does want a David Cage game. That is basically it. Yes. Preferably with just the right level of pretentiousness that lets him feel like he's a smart guy, but doesn't actually require him to use his brain to do anything.
Age, and that's the problem. I don't think it's a problem. Right now, if YouTube said,
we got us a detractor in chat who is thumbs downing my use of a duty video. You can get fucked in that limb doob. But Boo Boo Buckaroo, he is the guy who's got the stuff up from the day stream. Unfortunately, I'm not in love with the use of Duty stuff, but because Duty is more than a little bit dented, and I tend not to like the way he cuts some of his stuff. But there is no Snort Brunel from this morning or Snort Hogan available. So yeah, we're stuck with Duty, unfortunately, because the guy was busy. He was busy having multiple flip outs today.
we want you to prove your identity. Give us this information so that you can continue to use the site. I would say, okay, I don't care. What do I care? What? Okay, what? Let me ask.
Those macaws are
have this discussion
annoying.
I'm not understanding it. What is the problem?
Hey, unofficial DSP historian, welcome.
Why do you think this is an
Always
issue?
glad to see new people coming around, though. You're not exactly new. I know you subbed, but I don't know if you talked on stream
trolls
before.
Care. Well, of course,
how goes
care,
the?
trolls...
have the important questions because we've got someone who's doing God's work. DSP historian, unofficial DSP historian. How goes the compilation of every known detractor channel?
Don't want to be held accountable. Trolls want to be anonymous. Normal people don't care.
Dead air, always a good start. That amount of dead air is always a great start. 1,400 channels, Jesus. This is what the guy does. He pisses off everybody. For every detractor who leaves the Snortex, 2 more take his place. Usually one of whom was created today by the guy being an asshole.
That information can be stolen by third parties. That's absolutely correct. 100%, that's correct. So, for example, if YouTube is going to say, we require you to send us a picture of your ID to prove who you are, and you're required to do that, they should be legally accountable to keep your information private and protected. And if ever there's a leak, you should be able to sue them for a ridiculous amount of money so that they have to pay you for your identity being stolen or leaked.
Dave, the thing is that damages must be established, so that's your first problem. But more to the point, the only people who are going to have to verify their age are people whom the almighty AI algorithm determines are behaving like teenagers. That's the thing is, for an old head like me and an old head like the guy, this system doesn't pose any problems because I'm sorry. I know I have some childish tastes, but my tastes are still distinctly a child of the mid 80s to early 90s, which is absolutely nothing like a teenager of today. So I don't foresee any problems given this history, given this AI age verification, as there just are not that many teenagers who are watching tokusatsu airings of old Power Rangers and compilations of Drakenafel and Alexander Clark. It's also illegal to rob someone at night point. So if anyone ever tries that, just explain it's illegal. There are other ways to deal with them, unofficial DSP historian. But yeah, it's. I mean, Dave's not wrong that as a meta legal issue, we are absolutely going to see one way or another the creation of a remedy at law for these kinds of data breaches. It will get to the point where because the entrusting of personal information with third parties is so essential to doing everything, unfortunately, and because of the myriad things that can happen should it be divulged or lost or mishandled, you will if you can't already, then soon enough you will have a easy remedy to pursue for negligence or some kind of violation of consumer protection or something that's created either by common law or by statute. So I mean, it's like Dave's not wrong on that it needs to exist and that it is coming, but that's not the point he's trying to make. That's so Moo Buckaroo, are you one of those people who's got a sock, like got one of the Indrid step on me socks? Are you a Toxie simp? Dead air. Good job, Dave. Unofficial DSP historian is just answering the call by doing his God's work and fulfilling Moo Buckaroo's request for more female style detractors.
It's some of the most unhinged, weird, radical things I've ever heard. Someone just said, "Oh, you'll send YouTube your information, but you didn't want to get a real ID driver's license."
Just look at it. Just look at it. This bit was crazy. Because he knows exactly what this is in reference to. Because he knows this is all from the leaked DMs, or not leaked, the released DMs with PPP. And if he doesn't know that, then it means that he's not paying attention to his own goddamn lore and the damn things he's said and stuff he's released to the public, which is also pretty bad. So, yes, Moo Buckaroo is confirming that he is indeed a Toxie simp. Incidentally, big ups Toxicity Unmasked.
What? I didn't want to get a real ID driver's license. Where do you get your insane conspiracy theories from? Really? Like, what crazy fucking Kool-Aid do you drink? Where did that even come from?
Because you released it. You released that information in the DMs, Dave. You're the one who was bitching to PPP that you were going to be taking a unexpected, quote unquote, trip to Connecticut to see your mom, and that you weren't sure you were going to be able to make your timetable for that because of the Real ID finally kicking into effect nationwide as far as a requirement to get on a plane, and your inability to get a Real ID compliant driver's license. I mean, this isn't hard, Dave. This really isn't hard.
You're insane. Who even knows where that narrative came from? But they'll believe it.
Rue. That's where it came from.
If you don't know what a Real ID driver's license is that in the United States, it just changed this year. If you want to fly.
It didn't change this. Dave, the Real ID Act was passed in 2005. Actually, no. It was passed even before that. It was passed before that. The initial operational date was supposed to be 2005. And it spent 20 years just getting rolled over and rolled over and rolled over because it was kind of a bear to get everything implemented, especially given ongoing fights regarding the components of getting a Real ID compliant driver's license implemented in the various states. Because, yeah. without getting too political. But yeah, Dave, all you had to do was come out and say, guys, in order to a real ID compliant license is one that proves that you are authorized to reside in the United States by either by being a citizen or a permanent legal resident, or even some visas. Some visas are able to get them too, and that it's a requirement to fly on a plane. Boom, done. Move on. But he's going to spend the next minute pig-splaining this to you.
Anywhere, you need to have a higher level of identity verification. It can't just be a driver's license anymore. It used to be able to. Now,
No, Dave, it can be a driver's license. It just needs to be a real ID compliant driver's license, which is one which establishes that you are a citizen, a permanent resident, or one of the categories of long-term visa holder.
they make you verify more information. Like, for example, they might want to see your birth certificate. They might want to see a marriage certificate.
Yes, you idiot, usually to establish citizenship. For you, it is to establish citizenship. For people who are non-citizens, some of that is corroborative, but primarily the stuff that you need is whatever your paperwork is from CIS that establishes your right to reside in the United States.
I want to see mail or things to prove that you live where you say you do. It's a better level of security, because I guess what they're arguing is that people were finding ways around getting a driver's license, and they were getting ones that were fake and shit, and then they were using that to fly. Basically, their identity was completely forged and faked. So real ID is the way in our country to make a stronger level of identification.
Not a stronger level of identification, Dave. It is oh my God! You lived through September 11th. How are you this pig ignorant of the of the stuff that was passed in its wake? The purpose of the Real ID Act was to ensure that people getting on aircraft are individuals who are allowed to reside in the United States, or who are allowed to be present in the United States. It related, unfortunately, in no small part to the lack of a system for tracking entries and exits in the United States, which is still hasn't been. It's a system that they've been trying to plan for 30 years at this point, and it still isn't. It's still 10 years away from implementation because of a combination of lack of political will and bureaucracy being bureaucracy. But again, that's a little too political for a channel about the guy. But Dave, yeah, seriously, it's for your purposes, Dave. The purpose of a real compliant ID is to show that you are a citizen of the United States. And that's why, Dave, you could have easily satisfied the requirement if you just had a passport. It can be easier to obtain a passport than it is to get a real ID compliant driver's license, depending upon what your jurisdiction is. Because some states issue driver's licenses to individuals who do not have status. So that's why it can get kind of hinky, and why it's taken 20 years. Why it took 20 years to actually bring the whole system online. But yeah, in my state, there's really, it's 6 one way, half done the other, because in my state, our state has gone above and beyond an established state law that says the state is prohibited from granting illegals a driver's license. So, getting a driver's license requires proving that you're a citizen or a lawful permanent resident. I don't know about Washington. Washington might give driver's licenses to non-citizens. Not non-citizens, to people without status. Don't know. Again, getting off the track. Dave, it's you're making this way harder than it needs to be. Which means you're making it way harder for me. Me. Well, September 11th didn't affect him personally, so he doesn't care. Which is funny, given that he was in Connecticut at the time. I mean, he knew people in New York. He knew people who commuted into New York every day. I mean, given that how much of his family is in the Connecticut area and the greater NYC area, it's kind of surprising that he didn't know somebody by 3 or 4 degrees who went to the World Trade Center. Not necessarily was in one of the towers that was struck, but commuted to that part of the world every day.
I really don't know that it does or doesn't, but that's what it is. I don't know what the hell someone is actually saying. I didn't want to get
You didn't
Your
wah.
real ID.
WAHN.
You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're an idiot.
Well, you didn't want to get one, Dave. You didn't because it was going to inconvenience you. It was going to make your trip more difficult. You hated having to get one. If you would have had your druthers, you would have never had to get one. And that's why you raged about it, because it was just another inconvenience. Yep, Moo Buckaroo is an Alaskan. Gotta love that Prudo Bay crude. I just saw the kick bands. Yes, Dave. There have been many kick bands, and there will continue to be many kick bands. We should have hit. We should hit 8,000. Now, guys, we've got a kick band goal, and that is 8,000 by October 17th. I don't know if Dave will indulge us and do it, but it'll be funny if he does.
Oh my God. Anyway.
Anyway, dead air. Good guy. Good content creator always has lots of dead air.
The point I'm making here is right now, I agree with everyone 100% that if this kind of information is going to be given out, that companies need to be more responsible with said information. There's been too many accounts of data breaches, bad security, incorrect security, and your account may be compromised. We recommend that you change your password, and we recommend that we change your login email, and we recommend that we recommend that we recommend. How about,
Dave, what is your suggestion to fix that? Since you are such a big-brained boy, I mean, there's an entire song singing about how you're the smartest guy around and the biggest brain in every town. So why don't you tell us how you would fix this? Yes, Griffin Ivy, you are absolutely correct. He is not a suggestion guy. He is a complaints guy. But there is a role for the complaining guy in the process. You know, so if you are complaining about something, and this would be the productive role that complainers can have in an organization, is by pointing out things that are wrong, you can draw attention to things that might not have been on the radar of someone, because if they are someone who's not a pedantic complainer, because just never registered that, hey, wait a second, this could be an issue. So, I mean, it can be nice to have a complainer on staff to just help you find things you might not have thought of. But, he's the guy. So, of course, the guy has to ruin everything. Also, the slideshow is underway, so Dave is still on track to appear at 7:15 Pacific time, as he usually does.
Fuck off and screw up and give the information out. How about you actually have security?
We don't know that, Griffin Ivy. We don't know that. He could have, don't get me wrong, with his situational awareness, he could have, and we would have no way of knowing. But from the way he tells the story, somebody changed it and he noticed it within 24 hours. Which, it's one of those where, does that sound like something that the guy would do? Not particularly, because it would require him to notice something like that. And it's hard to imagine him just looking at thing like the name of his wireless connections. But at the same time, we also have no reason to doubt him, because we don't have access to his wireless connection. And now, of course, other than the fact that he's an unreliable narrator and the whole story is just a little nuts. The whole story doesn't make a whole lot of sense, which is a decent reason to doubt him. Don't get me wrong, but it's one of those where I just shrug. I think if it did happen, if someone did actually fuck with him from Comcast, I think it was discovered relatively quickly. I think. But that's just my 2 cents on that particular Theo theory.
That works. And then if your security fails, you're accountable, and we sue you into oblivion and make a lot of money because you're a jerk and you didn't do your job, right?
So you support there being a consumer protection claim for mishandling of data, which okay, I'm not averse to that. I think it needs some very careful deliberation given how much data is passed around and how many people are ill situated to actually do data security. You know, you don't want to saddle, you don't want to create a lot of rent-seeking behavior with small businesses where you have to provide some manner of information as part of a sign-up process. That information gets kept on file, and then, you know, bad small business IT happens. And then they now are facing $100,000 fines for each violation. You need to be careful about that. But again, it's something that, you know, reasonable people could talk about, Dave. So is that what you're going to propose?
Okay.
Okay,
So
or not,
or
not.
Hey,
Okay,
if
okay.
you want to view this kind of content, you actually have to verify that you're 18 years of age or older. All right, how do we do that? You got to give your name and address. All right, fair enough. You got to give your social security number. Ooh, now we're getting pretty scary.
That's
your social security number.
Yeah,
can definitely be seen as something that's risky stuff, and if someone has it, they could probably mess with you. They could probably try to copy your identity, do identity theft and stuff, right? We want your driver's license. Oh, here we go again. If someone has your actual driver's license number, they can kind of mess around and
what is that? Kazuma DDR reform for though real ID is idiotic because you have to show your birth certificate, social security number, proof of address when you get your license. It's just a Republican grift to make some money off the crowd that thinks illegals vote or something. No. The whole point is to make the whole point of real ID. The whole point of real ID was to turn driver's licenses into a proof of citizenship card. That was the functional goal of it, or if not proof of citizenship, then proof of legal residency, and that's why it took 20 years to get implemented. Yeah, give the internet my name and address. Sounds like a Nigerian print scam. Again, it is something that it's how big. I think from what I've read about what Dave's talking about this AI age verification, is how big of a deal it's going to be is going to be dependent upon where does the AI's wrath fall, because the long and the short of it is for the stated purpose of calibrating certain features to turn on and off in order to comply with certain laws. And hey, there's the guy. All right, let me do stuffs and start gaining us some skip juice.
After a little bit of a high.
All right, so yay, it's time for pain. But to finish the thought I was making is that if you are dealing with the purpose of the AI is to, generally speaking, turn on and off features in order to gate privileged content away from people who are not supposed to have it. So that is to ensure that to comply with new laws that have been passed in the Australia and UK regarding the access of minors to certain content. If the AI age identification actually works as intended, this should be a boon for everybody, because it will make the imposition on the adults that much less of a problem, because teenagers behave in particular ways that play well to the ways of AI pattern recognition. So it should work hopefully close to as intended. It should. And if it does, then most adult users should have no problem. You shouldn't notice any change, because it's going to recognize that, okay, you're watching a lot of videos about naval history, forgotten weapons, and musicals. You are obviously an old head, sir, and therefore not a teenager, so we have no need to discuss anything regarding you. So that's how it should work, and that's how it should work for most people you're only gonna get flagged for AI age verification and to require further documentation of your age if you are consuming content in ways that teenagers do. So it's going to suck if you're 19. It's going to suck if you're 19, I suspect. But for the vast majority of users on the platform, there's not going to be anything one way or the other. It's not going to have any impact, which means that as a practical matter, it's going to be a nothing burger. So, but now if the AI age verification doesn't work as intended, and a considerable number of users end up being subjected to age verification and needing to disclose further personal information in order to verify their age to continue consuming their content regularly, their regular content, well, okay, then it's going to become a big deal. But I think there's a fair amount of doomsaying, which isn't without basis, because it is very there are a variety of ways that this can go spectacularly wrong. And once the camel's nose is in the tent, it could mean bad things. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to downplay the concerns for privacy. Merely that you have to assume that Google has an ulterior and more expansive motive than just doing the bare minimum necessary to comply with increasingly onerous regulatory environment that is trying to shield minors from particular kinds of content. So, I mean, if you think Google is intent on being a cyberpunk corporation, then the doomsaying is entirely warranted. If you think Google is any other kind of corporation, or wants to be any other kind of corporation, then a little more measured take is probably appropriate, given what they're trying to do with this rollout. Y2K. Yeah, that could well be a good comparable. Y2K, having actually lived through Y2K, the concerns were very valid, but it ended up being a bit of a nothing burger. But the concerns were valid, so yeah, like I said, it could end up being a good comparable. Yes, unofficial DSP historian. Yep, it kind of is, but it to thoroughly derail and give us lots of skip juice to get through the night pre-stream, because I hate the night pre-stream. Of all the things Dave does, the night pre-stream is pretty high up there on the list of behaviors of his that I hate. So I will take the skip juice. Whether the idea of the cyberpunk dystopian megacorp, of the corporation that wants to rule the world as a matter of course, I object to, because it misunderstands the motivations of the corporate form. Now, okay, corporations exist to make their shareholders money. Generally speaking, ruling the world does not make it easier to make money. Now, don't get me wrong. It makes it easy to extract rents and to make money. Don't get me wrong. But the costs that come with ruling the world, secretly or otherwise, usually outweigh the benefits of secretly ruling the world in terms of making money. Therefore, corporations, generally speaking, don't have an interest in being governments. Again, generally speaking. Now, if you have a megacorp that happens to be run by a Bond villain whose ultimate objective is to rule the world, then yes, you're going to have a corporation that wants to rule the world. But large, publicly traded corporations that have diverse pools of shareholders, again, they are not going to want to take over the world, because their biggest shareholders are institutional ones like Vanguard and the California Pension Program, whose primary objective is just to make money. So, you know, that's my little digression on the idea of the power, on the ultra powerful, ultra antagonistic corporation. they can, Ivy, but that gets into wider economic questions of it means that every business will attempt to make sure that their operating costs are as low as possible. So if they can pay someone $5 an hour to make a smartphone, they will. But what is usually lost in the discussions of that is you cannot take someone who is in a first world advanced economy and pay them $5 an hour to do that task, because that will lead to such a severe reduction in the standard of living that the proles will unite and ensure that your megacorp is not existing anymore. It will spur government to action, and if government isn't spurred to action, then the mob will come with their machetes and pitchforks and in the United States their AR-15s and make sure your megacorp isn't so evil anymore one way or another. So I think how that is depicted in media is often farcical, in my opinion, because the megacorp always manages to impose a dystopian standard of living that just how it got there is that it requires you as the consumer of the media to just shrug and assume that by flashing a bankroll they were able to overrule vast amounts of societal norms, when the corporate form is just a corporation is just an amalgamation of people, of the shareholders. It is shareholders pooling their resources for collective action. That is all that a corporation is at base. And that collective action is making money. Which means that corporations in practice can have some very weird decision-making and dynamics, because if you have a group of local individuals as the primary shareholders, you will get a bias towards decision-making that takes into account whatever the locality is, for better or worse. So it's just one of those wrinkles in media that is often overlooked, because for most of the writers, they don't consider the matter deeply enough, and the rest of the time it's because it can kind of ruin the story, because we do like our megacorps. Megacorps are great baddies. They are great baddies. Don't get me wrong. Okay, that was fun. That was a fun digression and tangent, but we're gonna have to eat our vegetables now and actually go and do the actual stream. All right, so then counter gags are active. They should be on screen. We are counting axe, copes, snorts, taxics, begs, scats, and styles. Styles being Dave's misuse of the word style. People can add their own counters, counts to the counters just by doing exclamation point and then whatever they want to add to the counter of. And I will also be calling them as I see them. So this should be fun. This will be interesting. Guys. Let's see how high of numbers we can get as a result of tonight, because doing counter gags is going to be part of what helps keep me sane tonight.
Hiatus. Last week, going to night streams and only having one session last week due to the very short streaming week. We're back. We're back with great progress and fun in the game tonight. I hope that you guys are ready for it. Hold on a sec while I pop everything open here. I hope you're all in a good mood and ready to chill tonight, because I am.
Delicious skip juice.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hooey. Had a good dinner. Here we are. All right, and go here. No, I keep telling people I don't have sunburn.
The air is so dead. You know which it was so dead.
Completely different. Some days people are like, "Why do you look so pale?" Well, do I look pale now? It's the lighting.
Yes, no, you look pale now, Dave. You always look pale. You're not quite the ghoul you used to be with the old lighting, but you're still pale.
The red lighting comes off of my skin and makes me look various colors. And then if I change the lighting, it'll change again. People are being ridiculous. All right, so welcome everyone to the stream. How are you all this evening? What's up, Itzy? How are you? Why am I late? I'm not late. I'm actually right on time.
No, you are late, but you're late every day, so...
He's red. Yes, I'm red because I'm
Yeah,
surrounded by
he was technically on. He was on at his normal time, but that is always late.
Of shimmering rubies in light, so it makes
Brain Love, what was that? Brain Love Pooscat.
Supposed to look like a bunch.
Yeah, Brain Love Pooscat in Kick Chat gives us. Why are you so sensitive? Because he's married. Stupid.
Of shimmering rubies in light, so it makes me look a little different. It makes the whole room look very different, honestly.
Also, why did he slave
What's up, Willow?
the
Good evening.
Minecraft sword to his audio input? That's dented.
Yes. How do you guys like the new setup? This is the new setup for the month of August. A long streaming month for me. And
A long streaming? What the fuck does that mean?
We got new animations. Really cool. We got the Minecraft sword that responds to my voice. It actually responds to sound, but the only sound in the office is my voice. We know the TV too, but you won't see the on one.
I mean, you could slave the audio output, the flashing to your audio output from your speakers. You could, Dave, if you wanted to.
Going, man. So hold on a second. There was a super chat, right? Yeah, it doesn't show up in my queue for some reason. It's a little weird. My queue doesn't update here unless I'm streaming. It's so odd because yeah.
Wow.
Cool King 221, right?
Wow.
Super chat. He said, "What's up, Phil? How are things been? I just want to know. Sorry if this sounds stupid. You keep in touch with John Rambo? No. I don't know why you would think that. Everyone, it's well documented what happened with me and John Rambo a very long time ago. At this point, over a decade ago. Yeah, crap, dude, 10 years. So if in 10 years you haven't got the message that we're not friends anymore and don't talk, you were really slow moving. Let me put it that way.
Toxic.
Also, for the record, I'm not with Machinima anymore. I don't live in Connecticut. What else should I get you caught up on? You seem to be really, really behind.
Yep, that's
anyway.
a toxic.
Thanks for the first contribution of the day. A $5 super chat. Okay. Cool. That's correct. I still upload to Blip TV. That's right. Blip TV is my go-to place for on-demand videos. That's right.
Wow.
Yes, as you guys know, just to reiterate, because I talked about this the other day, but some of you weren't here, I cannot do highlighted messages on Kick because Kick has an insane loophole where if someone can use a highlighted message to say whatever they want on Kick, literally any words, insanely harmful swear words, slurs, things like that, doxing, and there's no way to moderate it whatsoever. You cannot delete the message. You cannot stop them from saying it. It bypasses all moderator actions. It bypasses the bots. There's nothing that can be done. Until Kick fixes this, we can't have highlighted messages on because the trolls came in here the other day and started spamming really bad things. And I was like, that's it. Off. Immediate. Nothing you can do about it. It's Kick's fault and it's the trolls' fault. I would like them on, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay.
It's also just Dave being a Karen. Don't no need to overthink it. It's Dave being a Karen too.
No, I'm not gonna give Tony Hawk another try because no one cared. We played it once last week. I explained to everyone that if I played it, it was gonna be slow going for me to relearn it, but I'd be willing to relearn it. But there was a few things I was disappointed at. Once that my hand hurt after I played it, but I would play it, and I said people got to convince me they're going to show up and engage in support with this playthrough, and literally no one did. So apparently nobody cares, so we're not playing it again. It's that simple. Okay. All right, so in regards to GTA4 tonight, all right, this is an important stream for fans of the game. You might say, why is that? Well, as you know, I had played about over a third of the game on first streams, okay? Right now, I want to say we're like 13, 14 hours in, 15 maybe even further than that, right? Oh, actually, we're over 17 hours in according to Steam, so my bad, we're actually pretty far in. All of a sudden, we made a night stream because basically people stopped showing up and supporting it. We had a stream where there was low attendance, low engagement, and low support, and I said, well, I want to keep playing it. Certainly, I put enough effort into the game to get it to work with these mods, and we played enough to keep going, but I'm not going to have it as a day stream then. We're going to save the day streams for the games that are the bigger, high-profile releases that people will show up for. So let's make it a night stream, but I announced, hey, if people show up and support this stream on a late stream a couple of times, I'll bring it back to day streams.
Oh, we have some slander in chat going on. We have some absolute slander going on. I knew we were getting into trouble when we have an unofficial DSP historian saying Dave is so old. And then Moo Buckaroo is insulting me, saying disgusting things that Dave is younger than I am. That's a heinous lie, goob. Dave is 43 years old, good sir, and I'm only 40. But I guess if Dave is so old, then so am I. Dun 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 dun. Cue the fail horn. Cue the fail horn.
That happened last week. No exaggeration. Last week, it was like a big stream. People showed up and big support. If that happens again tonight and we hit the goal of support, then I will make GTA 4 and bring it back to the day streams. All right, later this week, in fact. You know, if you look at the schedule, tomorrow is Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then Monday is Death Stranding 2.
Wow.
So I will bring it back and make it a day stream on Tuesday, okay? But we have to hit the support goal tonight. So if you're here for GTA 4 and you like the game and you want to see me do longer daytime sessions of it again, please support it tonight. Also, if it goes...
No, stupid. Everyone knows that DSP and Rich are the ones who are long lost brothers. It's just weird that RTU and Wings kind of look the same.
Goes back to day streams and continues to do well, I will consider playing the DLCs again. Originally, they were on the table, but then people stopped showing up and supporting. Well, if you start showing up and supporting again,
so either he's gonna be either he's gonna be super pissy because he doesn't get money tonight, and when he made the very generous offer to let this game get out of ban world, you know, get out of the penal colony that is the night stream, and no one was kind enough to do it, or it means he's gonna get absolutely whaled out, and he knows he's gonna get absolutely whaled out. So we could get some gold dust, or this could be really bad. I suspect it's going to be really bad, just, you know, but I always do.
With the mods, there's no reason to not do them besides people don't want them. So so let's get it going tonight. We got our first super chat, which is great. Now let's get some more support. Let's get our first tip of the night right now. Let's get our first sub. Today, we have no subs whatsoever on K. The entire first stream, no subs. There was one auto resub, but no new subs. So let's get some subs over on Kick tonight for GTA 4. Let's get that support rolling in, and let's get the momentum going so that we can keep this
He's still going.
Stream. We'll bring it back to later. Like I said, Tuesday would be the daytime stream. Okay?
He was getting dangerously close to having the be 2 bags. I hope he spazzes out too, but you know, we can't have nice things.
Okay. What's on everyone's mind tonight? What would people like to talk about? Quickly. What did I didn't click that. I totally didn't click that. I'm sorry, I accidentally moderated 2 people. I have to fix it. If you just got moderated, it's probably a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Wow. I swear I didn't click on that name. Yeah, it was bizarre. I actually didn't. I clicked on the name between the 2, and it moderated 2 people at once above and below. How is that even possible? Well, I just unbanned 2 people who accidentally were banned. Who were not intentionally banned. I don't know what happened. That was really weird.
Okay.
Okay. Well, hopefully that fixes it. Dunsfelter, how would we check that, though? The only way to check to see if a highlight message has been fixed is for someone to come in here and say a word that's not allowed. So no, there's no point. Yeah, I don't know. We were trying to mod the same person, King Furs, but I don't know how that could make 2 other people be affected. It doesn't even make sense. That was so weird. Oh, there are no new characters in CVS 2. See, that was misinformation earlier today. They're adding new characters to Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper because that game actually had a second version that was console only that had other characters that aren't in the version in this collection that I've been playing. So they're adding those characters in. It's Ingrid, Yoon, Eagle, and...
Moo Buckaroo makes a compelling point.
But those are
makes a compelling point.
There's nothing coming to CVS 2. It's exactly the same. Okay. All right. Anything else, guys? Before we begin, we'll probably start in 5 minutes or so here.
But you see, that's portable Ivy, which means it doesn't exist as far as the guy is concerned because he never leaves his house. So, you know,
games am I buying in August?
So if he doesn't need a portable console for portable purposes, then no one does.
The Metal Gear Collection. Excuse me, not Metal Gear Collection. The Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is what I meant to say. And then we've got Gears of War Remake. So those are the big ones this month. There may be some minor games along the way, but I also might be playing catch up with certain things. For example, there was the RoboCop DLC expansion that I didn't do. There's Suikoden 2 HD that I owe people. So we have other things that we can begin when we're ready. So there you go.
Don't you fucking goat laugh at me.
What after dinner?
Sorry, done with love, Ivy. Done with love.
Dinner, excuse me. Man, my brain is fried for some reason. Soup and
your brain is fried. Might it be all the gin? Might it be all the gin? Might it be all the Hogan pulling? Might it be all of the poor life decisions? This is a wonderful segue, Dave, into having a genuinely meaningful discussion about your many, many problems. So you're going to just goat laugh about this and move on, right?
I don't know why I'm saying like the wrong stuff.
So yeah, no discussion about that. No elaboration. Okay, Dave.
Turn this on a little higher, the air conditioner. It's a little weird. We're in a weird in-between temperature today. It's not cool outside, but it's also not super warm. So like the air conditioner goes on and turns
So
on.
it's warm. If it's not cool and it's not super warm, then it's warm. Why are you so bad with English, Dave? You are in theory a native Anglophone. Almost, Ivy. Almost.
It's on and turns off, and it just feels odd. I either would like it all off or all on. It just feels in the middle. So let's see if I can get it to go on a little bit more. GTA has been a great game, dude. Yeah, it's been a great playthrough. Looking forward to it.
No, it hasn't. Last week had me contemplating the virtues of Sewer Slide in Minecraft. Last week was fucking awful.
Night.
And this is all dead air. More dead air.
What Spider-Man game do I think should be remastered for Xbox if Sony didn't own the exclusive rights? You know, I didn't play that many besides the ones at the very early YouTube career. So, for example, Spider-Man Web of Shadows I played. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions I played. Spider-Man... There was one where he went to the...
Yes, unofficial DSP historian. He wants the Goldilocks temperature. He can't describe it as the Goldilocks temperature, of course, because he is too much of an illiterate Philistine. But that is what he, in theory, wants. A drunk text LTG possible. I mean, we already got some pretty good nonsense from him doing that once. Him doing it again would be pretty cool. Be pretty hype.
Future, and it was like him and Spider-Man 2099. So I only played like 3 before they went to Sony. So out of those, probably Shattered Dimensions would be pretty cool to play again.
So are you going to do that then, Dave? I mean, you have the power to emulate. I'll take it as a no, because of course you're fucking not.
Do I think Nico Bellic is a good person? Well, he's not a
No.
real person. But if we were talking about his character in the game, if it were applied to a real person, Nico
He is a man who kills people for money. He is not a good person. Dave, this is really easy. This is really easy. Nico Bellic is not a good person. He is not a total monster, and he is not a sociopath. He is a deeply flawed man and a complicated character, because many of the people whom he kills are even worse people than he is. But he is a bad person, Dave. That's really easy. That's really easy.
A guy that he has well intentions and he realizes he's done things that were messed up in his youth and he wants to change for the better. But the 2 problems he has is that number 1 is he has a rage problem.
What the fuck is this? No, well, okay. I gotta hear all this. Dave went and turned this into about him. He made the question of, is Nico Bellic a good person? And he's made it about him. Anti-hero, I don't know about that, Ivy. I don't know about that. No, Nico Bellic is the protagonist. I do not believe he is an anti-hero. I do not believe he is an anti-hero. But Dave went and turned this into a projection-filled discussion about himself.
Real person. But if we were talking about his character,
Yeah, a little more. Okay, so
do I think
I'll let
Nico
him
Bellic
cook.
is a good person? Well, he's not a real person. But if we were talking about his character in the game, if it were applied to a real person, Nico is the kind of guy that he has well intentions and he realizes he's done things that were messed up in his youth and he wants to change for the better. But the two problems he has is that number one is he has a rage problem, an anger problem. So when he gets angry, he goes over the top and just wants to start being violent. So that's number one. And number two, of course, is the fact that everyone knows about his tendency to get violent and or be good at it, and they use that to their advantage. It's not his fault that he gets
He's talking about himself. He's fucking talking about himself, and he doesn't. He's not acknowledging it. And because Dave is so lost in his own sauce, I can't tell if it's because he doesn't realize it, or if he's just avoiding doing it because he knows trolls are going to laugh at him for it.
So much stuff. In fact, he's forced into most of it in GTA4. Not much of it does he choose to do.
So yeah, that whole segment, that whole segment was an attempt by his subconscious. He does not realize. I agree with you on that. I think I agree with you on that one. Unofficial DSP historian is that was a plea for help by his subconscious, as his subconscious made that about him. He's a guy with good intentions who did questionable things growing up. And now he's got a reputation and an anger problem and he can't deal with it. So send help. but evil people, the trolls, keep using keep baiting him, which is just like Nico Nico's propensity and skill at violence, constantly being used by others to do their dirty work. Okay, and yes, this is why I endure this, is because I hate the fucking Knights pre-stream, but sometimes we get gold dust like this insanity. Yeah, Ichiban is just like him, fur. Look, the story, Ichiban's story in Infinite Wealth is exactly the same as the guy's life. I mean, the guy has fought the Kraken. He has fought a Megalodon. He has dealt with the fact that his mentor / idol is currently dying because of a very, very stupid plan to store high-level radioactive waste in about the dumbest place imaginable. They're exactly the same, Goob. Needless to say, I loved Like a Dragon 7. I have a fondness for 8, but oh, the plot made my brain hurt. The plot I wanted to hurt people and things over, because the plot of Like a Dragon 8 is fucking dumb. Also, the fact that the streets of Honolulu are ruled by the most Cuban of Cuban mafiosos ever. Cool, don't get me wrong. But yeah, Japan, me and Japan. Dead air. Gonna fill it with anything, Dave?
I never played the original GTA trilogy on PS2. I missed out on them. The first GTA game I ever played that was a sandbox game was GTA4. It was my first actual taste of open world GTA like that.
Okay. All right.
I only played the original GTA trilogy in 2012. I had a summer of GTA where I played all 3 of them on an actual original PS2 console, plugged into an HD a HD TV via component, not even HDMI component. So it had insane lag, just crazy over the top lag, and it was a big mess. But everyone loved the playthroughs because they were so difficult for me. All right, guys, we're about to get started. Pool King, thanks for the first contribution.
God.
Got nothing else, like literally nothing. Not a sub, not a membership, not a tip, nothing. I hope that
That's a
changes,
bag.
because it ain't gonna look good for GTA 4's future if we're getting no support for it tonight, which is weird because we had a ton of support for it last week. So hopefully that will happen tonight. Okay. All right, gonna get everything off then. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Good.
That's right, you fucking pay pigs. You! I'm talking to you. That's right, my little fucking pay, piggy. Give me the
Alright, put 'em up.
monies.
Get him going here.
Do it. Give them to me. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes.
No, I don't have a use for a gaming monitor right now. My TV is quite good.
No. No use for a gaming monitor, Dave. When you're looking across the room, at your tiny screen, at your 24-inch screen across the room, and you're no, Dave, no, you have a critical need for a gaming monitor. Actually, you have critical need for two of them. But you are too much of a fucking idiot to even begin to realize it. Now, when in 2 years he gets a gaming monitor because some dent donates to it, and he goes, "Wow, this is so cool! I can't believe I never gamed like this. Wow!" Do you think he's gonna apologize for this nonsense about being so pig ignorant? Of course not. Of course not. I cannot forget that Mr. Medicare opening to the Vindum video. I've not seen that, but I can guess.
Very low input delay, and
Wow.
beautiful with all the games. Looks beautiful with all the games I'm playing. You know, maybe long term I would get a gaming monitor, but I don't know how that would work considering my setup is way over there. Like, there's no way that it would work with a monitor. I would have to get like a whole different setup.
It's called be like everybody else, get a fucking desk, and sit at it. You pillock.
Closer to me, like here, like right here, maybe like right behind where the camera is, as opposed to way on the other side of the room. But I'm fine with how it works right now.
Dave, that's always been your problem. Is it ain't broke, don't fix it, and then you're going to sit on it until it does break, rather than recognize that even though it's not broke, it's a terrible setup that causes you no small amount of problems because you can't see shit that far away. Mr. Meathoker? Who is Mr. Meathoker? All right, that's not cool. I'm going to have to keep updating this manually, which is
Well, everybody,
whatever.
welcome back. It is time for GTA 4 with mods to continue. It looks like we have the appointment reminder. That's right. Go to the diner and meet French Tom. We were trying to do this last time, and then things didn't go so well, and we ended up not getting going. Now we can do it. We got to go meet French Tom for the fake date for this mission. I certainly don't want to use that car, so we got to set the waypoint here. The diner. Here we are. So time for the fake setup date. Haven't played this in about a week at this point, everybody. Welcome back to GTA 4 with mods. Last week was a really weird week because it was a very short streaming week for me. So I had 4 days that I streamed, and every single stream, 8 streams in a row, was a different game. So I felt like I played a little of everything, but I didn't really make progress at anything.
That's a
Tonight,
cope.
Another night stream of GTA 4, and this is an important one. If
Also,
this
YouTube
tonight,
mode is
we get
on.
good support on the stream and we hit goals, I will be doing This Is Day streams again. No, I can't.
Sorry, cousin. I have no time to play pool right now.
Okay, man. We shall do something another time.
If you want to know the mods list for the game, check out part 1 of the playthrough on demand on YouTube right now. It has all the mods listed. It has a bunch of links that show all the different mod packs that I used.
Or
Okay, so yeah, so we
okay, I'm gonna just let my tism flare again. Dave, why don't you just fucking include the mod list in every description? I mean, okay, it time super extratism. It time super extratism. Yeah, let's go over here. This is what I wanted. It time super duper extratism. So, Dave, you are putting a description here. You're putting a description here. Why don't you just add the mod list? You are creating the stream, so why don't you just put it in the description? It wouldn't be hard, you idiot. So you would never have to deal with having to answer that question ever again. But no, that's too much to ask for.
Well, tonight, we will be doing GTA 4
Beg.
on day streams again, and there will be a possibility that we will do the DLCs, because people have been asking me since I started many weeks ago, would I do the DLCs? And I said, it's a possibility, but gotta have people who actually want and will come and support the streams. And all of a sudden it slowed down. I kind of took it out of contention, but I'd be willing to bring it back into contention again if people do support. So good stuff. Jade, how are you? He said he just got back home from the convention he talked about he was going to. Awesome. Good to have you back, Jade. I hope that you had a good time at that convention.
Yeah, why doesn't he just play the RoboCop DLC? He has an interest in it. He's talked about wanting to play it. Good question. Good question.
I don't know, they didn't give me a lot of time, I don't think, to make it to this date. Stupid date. Oh. Isn't this like the second mission? No, you can't even do this mission until you're well into the Brucey quest line. I did hold off on doing a lot of the Brucey missions because I got to Algonquin and I just wanted to do the stuff that was on Manhattan Island, which is very fun.
It's Algonquin. The island is called Algonquin. Stop calling it Manhattan.
He's like, are you a cop? Yes.
Stop calling it Manhattan, you twit, because it's not Manhattan. It's the Manhattan log.
Are you my date? Thank God. You never know who's going to turn up when you've met someone online.
Yeah, all sorts of sickos can use the internet. You have to be careful. I'm Nico.
So, Nico, what do you do?
I do a lot of things. What's your job?
His audio
Check out the
remains.
weapon. Left bumper.
His audio remains fucked.
I haven't met him and I don't want to. Mr. Job sounds like an asshole.
He doesn't have a job.
What type of man do you want to meet?
Just like you, Rue.
No gay, Tony? Russ
Oh.
Hercules amazing at 9? I'll tell you a secret. He pretends to have the dollars, but he is broke as hell. The loser. If there's one thing that
Just
ain't
like
more than
Dave.
guys,
Wow.
Is
Wow.
that why you borrow money that you can't pay back?
What are you talking about? How the fuck do you know who I pay and don't pay back? You got a bad knee or something? Is that why you're standing? Sports aren't cool, man. There are better balls to be playing with. I'm gone.
You gonna comment on that, Dave? Or are you just gonna? Yeah, you're just gonna do
What the fuck
resting
did I
gout
miss?
face. Okay, resting gout face. It is. All right, so I can can turn my music back on.
It's an interesting mission.
Not
Sheesh.
really.
All right, another Brucey mission just appeared. We'll probably do it because we're over here.
Not really, Dave.
Not so good. I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. I don't think you'll be seeing
All right.
You're not. Anyway, your profile's still up there, bro. There's
What the
all
hell?
crazy pictures on that site you can get into. Real free, you know? I can get involved with some better than Dave Skid, but I know Dave Bottom. Who could be models? Not many of them online. Yeah? Catch you later, big guy. Later.
Wait. Dave has watched Perry Caravello. I think
Did you
he.
see what
I
I
think
just saw?
Dave. Adults are talking. Adults are talking about very important things, like whether you watch Perry Caravello. I think ever since he watched Perry Caravello, unironically, he's just wanted money to flow in from existing. Oh yeah, he had to watch it during DSP versus the internet. Somebody made him watch it. But still, that's I mean, that's always been what he's wanted. He's always wanted money just for existing. I mean, Dave is a hot blonde 24-year-old in the body of a 43-year-old gout-ridden man. Rodney Atkins all day. 15 minutes is what is gonna take me there. 15 minutes.
I was completely distracted, didn't pay any attention to the phone call. A random cop basically just arrested someone on the street, we don't even know for what, threw them into my cop car and drove away.
Okay.
Has that ever happened before? Maybe that's a mod. Because I don't think I've ever seen that happen before in GTA4. The cop took your cop car.
Not for another 20 years, Faison, but given how he's aging, I suppose he is biologically 60. Well, his body seems like it's 63 at least. Also, welcome.
Original Grant says, yes, they're supposed to walk them to the nearest available police car. So, what made them think it was available?
It was parked on the street,
All right,
Dave.
well, good news is, this is actually a good opportunity to do some of the missions here because we have both Brucey and Packy.
I would agree with that. Rodney Atkins doesn't get a whole lot of love. Chasing Girls, well, if you know the song Chasing Girls, you know what I mean when I say it's my jam, but it sounds weird saying Chasing Girls is my jam, which it is for guys, but again, given that the girls in question are, for a significant portion of the song, his own daughters, well, yeah. Makes it a little weird to say it like that.
So why don't we jump into some of those missions before we actually go back to the stuff in the mainland of Manhattan, right?
We'll put that on the detox pile. We'll put 15 minutes in chasing girls in the
Los
detox
Santos
pile
47, which is better,
for
says
when
Zach.
Dave
Honestly,
gets
if you
me
were to ask
too
me
mad
which
to
of the
speak.
big open worlds I like more, the answer will be Liberty City. Even though Liberty City is much smaller, I just feel like this Liberty City is a good representation of a smaller version of the real New York City, being that I grew up in Connecticut and went to New York City a lot over my younger life. I really like how it's represented, and I think that the fact that it's not as much driving as well is better.
One, better. Two, Dave, all you had to do is say, I prefer Liberty City because I have a personal attachment to New York City, having grown up in its vicinity. God, why did you have to make that so complicated? I don't know precisely what that's in response to, Ivy, but I'm going to assume it's better.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Los Santos. I think Los Santos is fun too. I just think that this is more, for me, when I played this game the first time, it blew me away because I was like, dude, I feel like I'm playing a video game in the real city I've been in a bunch of times. So
yeah, so
I do feel it feels.
You have an attachment to it because you have an attachment to the real New York City. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Dave.
I got a $2 tip. Someone says, I didn't know you're using a TV. This is why you get input delay. A low-end monitor has 40 to 50 milliseconds better response. That's why monitors are more expensive. Yes, but how do I explain this? I don't have bad input delay. I really
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. I mean, a basic survey of well, I don't know. I know I get yelled at for mispronouncing things sometimes, but artings, I refuse to pronounce it ratings because if it was supposed to be ratings.com, there would be a fucking A there. But that particular site, Dave, a basic survey of your TV, as Prophet infamously did, shows that yeah, it's got input delay. It's not as bad. It's like 20 or 25 milliseconds. It's not 50, but it exists. And a gaming monitor that's optimized, that's built from the ground up for minimal input delay, yeah, it's going to provide you with a better experience. Full stop. Why argue on this point? Is it because you're technologically illiterate? I think it's because you're technologically illiterate.
Explain it to someone. You're thinking about someone who went out and bought like a fucking LG TV or something. I bought an upper mid-range, low high range Sony TV about 2 years ago.
Upper mid-range, low high range. Dave thinks he's hot shit because he spent $900 on a TV. Seriously, he thinks 900 Dolans is a high end for a TV. Or upper mid-range. Oh my God. So yeah, he thinks because he spent 900 Dolans in 2023 on a Sony TV that is expensive. And I don't want to be, I'm not accusing anyone of being a brokey bum or trying to be condescending. $900 is not a small amount of money, but in this space for performance, it's high-end TVs have always had a price floor of $3,000. It's always been about how much performance can we get into a chassis and out the door for $3,000 to $5,000 to appeal to the people whose idea of a high-end TV costing $3,000 to $5,000. That's what the game has been, Dave. So that you spent 900 Dolans is yeah. So yes, here we go. Explain it to me, Dave.
I spent extra money for a model that said, it has great response time and everything. It's not as good as a gaming monitor.
Response time is an input lag, though, you idiot.
But 99% of the time, it doesn't matter. And I have tested this with games like Street Fighter 6 and others. It's good.
How? You certainly, because I sat through your tests, Dave, and your tests were unscientific nonsense. If you've done the testing off screen, describe your methodology. Hell, you describe your methodology that you have that you have video evidence of. Because you can't, because you didn't have a methodology. You plugged it in and said, and used buttons and said, I don't see any input lag. Because, of course, Dave's eyes are frame perfect, of course.
If I did have it in super high-end gaming monitor, and I spent a ton of money on it, I would get probably maybe 10 milliseconds less input delay.
which is that's 2/3 of a frame, Dave. You are the one who rants about a frame of rollback. So yeah, clawing back a frame through input delay, kind of useful.
Not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like if I was a competitive gamer who was actually entering tournaments and shit, then maybe I would care.
Okay, all right, Clippers, you know what to do. Go find the Salt Fighter clips where he's ranting about input lag because how PC gamers are cheating because they have lower input lag from about a year and a half ago.
I mean, I literally just played an entire season of Call of Duty. What was it, Black Ops 6 or whatever? I did great. I was kicking
No,
ass
you
at the
didn't.
top of the leaderboards. I was effectively kind of snipe into everything.
You didn't fucking play ranked. You didn't play ranked once.
I mean, many years because I was playing on PC with keyboard and mouse. There's no problem with this TV at all. Trust me.
Trust you when you know nothing about technology. Okay, that's going on the pile. That's going on the pile after tonight. Okay, David better not get boring, because if he gets boring, the first thing we're going to go watch is Prophet's video on the new TV, because that's a good video. That's a great video. Mubu Buckaroo asks Sarah Evans, Martina McBride, or Shania Twain. Mubu Buckaroo, that my question to that is, in terms of musical output, or are we playing Fuck Murder Kill? Because I think my answer is going to depend on which game we're playing. Computer monitors are meant to keep up with the GPU specifically. Yes, that this is just Dave being technically illiterate about everything. And every CVS 2 stream ever. Yes.
Now, long term down the line, perhaps I would consider getting a gaming monitor. But like I said, they're expensive and they're smaller because they're so expensive. So I would have to get one and get a different setup.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Fuck Marry Kill, not Fuck Murder Kill. Though admittedly, Fuck Murder Kill also sounds like it could be an interesting game where you have to purposely kill someone and then designate someone to be like run over by a bus or accidentally killed.
My entertainment center setup like I'm using now, I would have to rearrange my entire room here basically.
And your entire room is badly laid out. I think it also has something to do with him being adamant, and if anyone disagrees with him ever, they are immediately wrong, because he is himself. Yes, he is Dunning-Kruger incarnate. Absolutely. And he's the Dunning-Kruger incarnate combined with oppositional defiance disorder. So yes, when he's at his mildest, he's a contrarian as edgelord.
A monitor closer to me, and that would be a pain. I don't really want to do that. So maybe down the line I'll redesign everything. For now, there's no reason that I need to start spending top dollar for a gaming monitor that I'm not going to see the benefit from.
That's cope.
And it would also be redoing the entire setup here, so that's why it's not really.
Yep, that's a cope
for me right now.
I'm going to have to redecorate as a cope.
And trust me, I did look into them.
No, you didn't.
I looked at gaming monitors and stuff. When I was upgrading this setup late last year, early this year. And it's not that they're not affordable. They are. They're
Name
not
names.
insanely expensive or whatever like they used to be.
Name names.
Probably like $500, a good one. But what do I need it for, right?
And the funny thing is that for what he spent on his TV, he could have bought a Samsung or LG 49-inch double ultra wide. The 520, the 520/80 or whatever the 49-inch extra ultra wide is, for about the same price, and that would have served him so much better. It would have served him so much better than that TV.
Alrighty. Yeah, I know the cop took my car. I didn't know that the AI did that. That the AI was rooted to grab the closest car. That was really funny. Okay.
That is an animation. His game audio is just absolutely scuffed.
I'm an immigrant and a hired gun, and you're a steroid junkie. But we get along.
No, not that stuff. That's superficial. I'm talking about the real shit.
What?
We're winners, man. Fucking winners.
Oh, this speech.
Bling, check. Bodies, check. Paper, check. That's how we roll, bitches. The ball.
Are you alright? Too much bullshit testosterone up the ass?
Fuck you, man. Hey, check this out.
That's a scat.
Lenny!
is a nice car. I'm not a car guy, and I like to look at that car.
Come on, get in.
Pure gold, eh, big man?
Lenny, you're a fucking asshole. What is this? What is this? You do to yourself.
You tuned to yourself.
Well, what should I do? I mean, I need a flashy car. People are gonna think I'm a no-nut bullshitter if I fail to deliver here. How about Steve's car? Yes, I'll call him on the way. Nico, can you drive us to Freetown Avenue in Willis?
Yeah.
Come on, let's roll, bitches! Woo!
What's going on, Chris? How is everyone tonight? I see more people are joining the stream. Good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Nicky, we need some wheels.
Well, they did it again. Oh, okay, here it is. I thought they stole my car again.
So you're just gonna keep being.
All right, let's go get the race car. Excuse me.
All right, driving segment. This has potential. Driving segments always have potential.
Make this call and tell this guy we're borrowing his car. Stevie boy, how's tricks? No, man, you can spot me. Yeah. For sure. Right, listen, man. All right, listen. Me and my ice-cold friend Nico gotta borrow your car.
That was let's watch that again.
For sure. Right, listen, man. All right, listen. Me and my ice-cold friend Nico gotta.
And there, enter the villain. Stage left. Maybe that actually is the villain, complete with the black pilling and hormaxing, and the incel manifestos. You know, it is funny how people who've done online incel manifestos always seem to swirl around the guy as unironic fans. And then Dave's driving, and doesn't even try to get out of the way. And then he goat laughs. He tops it off. The cherry on that shit Sunday of driving was the goat laugh. You aren't in anything, guy. I hope that's directed at the guy and not me, because I will admit I am not an anything guy because I have standards. Perhaps that is weird to have given that I'm watching DSP, but you know, but my hypocrisies are my own. Thank you very much. Duh. Fair Ivy, yep. I had forgotten he had said that, and yes, it's just one of those facts that is so basic that, yeah. Though, if I had my druthers, again, on the pile of things that would have been funny to make him watch if he was doing DSP versus the internet and would actually watch things, would be, I would want to know what he would make of, like, early Roadkill Garage when it was still a passion project. Not Roadkill Garage, just Roadkill. Not Roadkill Garage is fun in its own ways too, but like early Roadkill, like the Alaska road trip, that kind of nonsense, or the Dragwire, or Project Binky, just anything related to Project Binky. He'd hate it because of all the British style humor. I'd love to make him watch LTG accepting the Streamer Award. Yes, he would be salty as fuck about why that isn't his. And we did cover them. Yes, covered them last night. Yes, he was a salty boy. My question, my conclusion from all of that was, if according to Dave, LTG is Gary Coleman,
it's like a combination
and
of like
Dave, again, once more, Dave, adults are talking. If LTG is Gary Coleman, and Gary Coleman is played by a woman in Avenue Q, then does that mean, what does that say about LTG's obsession with BBCs? What does it say about LTG's obsession with LTGs if, in fact, he is a woman? Dun dun dun! Yeah, I believe he was only presenting, and I think that's what pissed off LTG, is that he was presenting rather than receiving an award.
Cocaine, and like you said, testosterone. Like, he's just insane. Just the way he talks. He's all hopped up all the time.
Stop driving like this, bro.
Okay. And I don't like this car. Go to the race start. Okay, we got our first race. Oh, that's right. There's a whole race circuit in this game.
Dave,
right? I forgot about that.
Dave, it's totally not 9/11. It's awesome.
Here to look good. Me and you are cruising together. That's how we roll. Passenger side, flexing the guns, scoping the chicks, flashing the bling, pumping the sounds, riding shotgun while my boy Nico pulls off some badass Red Army, pedal to the metal, skin of your teeth, burnt rubber moves. Am I right? Is that our style? Because I think is how we roll. Shit, man, I am fucking pumped today.
All right. Arrive.
Whoa, your skin looks really rough, man. You had some help? A little botulism special there?
I'm fine.
Rockstar has always had the ability to do punchy dialogue. They have always had the ability to do that, and this is a good testament to that.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? They wrecked me. What am I supposed to do about that? They literally hit me and wrecked me.
That was also cope. That was a cope.
I thought the Red Army told you better than this, fucker!
Yeah, I just realized I have the new driving physics. This might be insanely hard. These races might be nearly impossible.
Cool.
Ultra realistic now, so it's gonna be really hard to control the cars on these corners. Like holy shit.
Bitches don't like losers, man! You're genetically different, homie!
Okay.
Brakes, how do they work?
Winners, baby! That's the only place for us.
Yep, brakes do not exist in this dojo, even though they would help him corner immensely.
Stand believe that should be all right. I wonder if the CPU drivers, the AI drivers, also have the different physics and don't know how to handle it. Because it seems like they didn't know what they were doing and they got messed up. Like they didn't know how to handle their own cars, which could basically be that the physics there,
That was
we're
a.
gonna handle it. Maybe the races at first will be hard, but then really easy.
I was
they're not coming back. I
triggered
don't
by
know where
that
they are.
line he took. That turn did psychic damage to me. That turn did. I mean, you're supposed to be. It's a high adrenaline drifting corner, and he just stops.
Yeah, the physics are. I'm telling you, the mods changed a significant amount of things. I've noticed dramatically different driving physics. Like the cars all have big heft and they pull around when you make turns and stuff. And it wasn't like that in the original.
Intense! I fucking love you, man. Number one, good driving. How do I look? Pretty good, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
Take me back to my apartment, man. I'm feeling jacked. I want to hit the weights. Now!
Resting gout face as he looks for someone to lean. Okay.
You know what, Nico? You can keep this car. You earned it. And I can't have my boy rolling in anything but serious genetically different winter style, you know?
Genetically different winter style.
You are the
I'm counting it.
Fuck, Steve.
I'm counting it. That's something Dave would say.
The bitch don't work too good.
Don't worry about that. Brucey has the magic fingers. They only touch prime engines, hot models, no cellulite. Okay, VIP only. Read my lips. I'm a winner. And when they touch, shit, they work some serious magic, bro.
What is it that you do, Brucey?
Yeah.
Are you a mechanic? I don't get it.
I'm a businessman, an entrepreneur. I make shit happen.
Sure, but you seem kind of...
Means he's a drug dealer.
Why you need guys killed?
Of course I'm legit. Have you seen my delts? That shit is as legitimate as it gets.
He's a drug dealer.
Guys you need killed.
Fuck, Nicky. You know Brucey. He's number one. It's lonely at the top. Sometimes the juice, it just takes control. You
talking about fucking roid rage? Is that why I killed those men?
Oh, they were bad cats, Nicky. Maybe the juice meant I wasn't as patient as I should have been. But you know, as a businessman, I can't let people get away with shit. I need to be firm.
Look, I like you, and I think we should hang out, but I don't want to work with you no more. I can't go around fucking people up because you've overdone it on the juice.
All right, Nicky, man, I'm feeling you, okay? You don't want to let our business thing get in the way of our personal relationship. That's all good, man.
Cool.
Okay.
Nicky, I feel like we really bonded back there. Close to you, man. You let me inside. You let your armor down, you know? We had a moment, man.
Got anything, Dave? Got anything at all?
Sure we did.
No, I guess you don't. All right.
Very nice.
I will
So
admit.
now no more Brucey missions, but he'll call to hang out, basically, just like the other guys did, like little Jacob and Roman. Ideal Realism says, for its time and now the game looks beautiful. I wish New York City was like that in terms of a colorful atmosphere instead of a pale surrounding. Yeah, but the truth is,
This is gonna be dented. This is gonna be dented as fuck. He's gonna talk about how New York City is a crime-ridden hellhole when he hasn't been back there in a decade. Sits there like a fucking gargoyle. That is offensive to gargoyles. By far the best Disney animated product on TV in the early 90s. I mean, let's put it like this. All of the gargoyles, including Hudson, would have been a better player of this game than the guy. Hell, Bronx would have been a better player, and Bronx doesn't have opposable thumbs. Yes, strap in. This is going to be brutal.
This game also was pale at launch. These are the mods that are making it look better. I totally remember that for the most part, except for Times Square area, the game is very dark. It has this weird filter over it that always makes it look like washed out. But they did that on purpose. They actually wanted the game to be representative of the real life New York City.
He's fucking missing the point.
This mod makes the game way more vibrant. So the colors and things you're seeing are actually because the mod kicked it up a notch and made everything colorful. Zach Fieldor did a $2 super
Fucking
chat.
missing the point.
To prep for the old country. None of time. Old country's in a week. There's no way that I can be playing entire Mafia games in the week. It's all good. I remembered them. I remember that they were both very linear games, the first two. And I remember the third one because it was such a bad game in regards to insane padding, how it lost its way by adding in all these required base takeovers and gang.
And, and that's a revelation to me, Ivy, is I didn't know that Tailspin had Jonathan Frakes and Marina Sirtis on the voice cast.
Fights and stuff that were just insanely grindy and boring. The main plot was good, but the game was completely ruined by the required grinding nonsense, which is why they don't have that in Mafia, the old country. They went back to the old formula, supposedly. Okay. So thank you very much, everyone. Let's keep it going. Please, let's get some more support here on the stream tonight. We got a couple super chats. Who's going to be our next tip here? How about our first sub of the night? We have 0 support from Kick today. I'm not exaggerating. We've had no support at all from the Kick audience today.
Bag.
So it'd be great to have some support. Let's get going. What's up, King Michael? Good evening. Good to have you here. All right, let's go help Packy McCreary. We haven't actually done a single mission for Packy yet. So once we get those done, then we won't, I believe, have to come back here again. I think that's what's really having us come back to the starter area of the game is the Brucey and Packy missions. Then we could focus solely on Algonquin/Manhattan, whatever you want to call it. So now this is my car, but honestly, it's crappy. Like the other
No,
Keith
David
those are much better than this.
lends significant gravitas to the project, but there's so much more to love than just Keith David. And if we're throwing around stereotypes, the reason people love Tailspin is because of Becky Cunningham. But I love Tailspin. I just wish if Tailspin had a little more serialization, it would have been an all-time great. Would have had a little more serialization. If we could have gotten the Tailspin reboot that was hinted at in the late 20-teens DuckTales series, that would have been amazing. Given what they did with Darkwing Duck in their soft reboot in that show. And they were trying to reboot Tailspin too, but the run got canceled before they got to fully rebooting the Tailspin.
And you, Kate.
Who's gonna judge Kate? What would she win if they did? Virgin of the Year?
I'm thinking maybe you can catch VD for both of us,
you,
Patrick.
Kate.
Language.
Sorry, Ma. Oh, there he is. Mr. Fucking Crazy Man. You want a beer?
No.
Good, because I ain't fucking got none. Very well.
Maybe if being a drunkard doesn't work out, you can
Okay,
be a
that was maybe I need to go at laugh counter.
But aren't you going to introduce us?
Sure. This is Nico. Some drug
So,
dealer fucking generate from
all right, executive decision, stream chat. Should the act counter include goat laughs in addition to acts? Should the act counter just be all of his stupid laughs rather than just the ack?
Bye.
Because if so, I need to start adding stuff to it. Because I know he's had at least 2 goat laughs.
She don't put out, which is convenient because if she did, I'd have to kill you.
Understood.
You got any drugs on you, boy? You got some business to take care of. Come on.
First thing he asked, do you have some drugs on you?
We've got business out at the docks in Algonquin. Where's your car, man? We need a car.
But I feel obligated to make a note regarding Brucey and his he's a businessman, he gets shit done. I unironically had to deal with a case at one point involving a gentleman who allegedly told law enforcement that he was not a drug dealer. He simply facilitated meetings between buyers and sellers. This is a gentleman who had already done one stint in prison for a couple of years for meth distribution. So yeah. I've lived an interesting life. All right, axe. Let me axe you a question.
They always say that. You
Have
put
I
the car right there.
updated the axe
It's
counter?
literally
And I
right there.
have.
Ideal realism says the upper two colors on Nico looks like Kiryu suit in Yakuza. Yes, it does.
Thank God that makes this drive worth the effort.
We're welcoming some of our cousins from the east, but we don't know what it is that they're bringing in exactly. All we know is that it's worth $1 or $2. My brother Gerald had word about it through this Italian Ravicino. He gave us the heads
Well,
up.
Meth, such an esteemed member of the Snortex as Meth Bear shows up, we got to give him his due, as goat laughs are part of the act counter. All of his weird laughs are now part of the act counter.
Shit.
Anyone who hangs around my family hears
It's the
about
third.
the old days. Just wait. Oh yeah, Ravicino's a slimy motherfucker. The one thing you can rely on him for is greed. I'm too small to
Oh, what the fuck? What's he doing?
Terrible driving. What was he doing? You're supposed to avoid him, Dave.
Depends on what you think is fun.
Stealing, gunfire, car chases, all the usual stuff.
Usual for you and me, baby. The general population, I'm not so sure.
General population? That's a prison.
Not so much of the fun in the shower that you guys have here in America.
Must have been a real disappointment. Bet a guy like you thought he was gonna be real popular with the lifers. Did no one pay you any attention?
As I said, the whole prison bitch thing is an American phenomenon. It don't happen on the other side of the ocean.
Well, you gotta do some time over here. See what you've been missing out on in your chased European jails.
I'm going
Shit.
to
Oh,
send me a postcard if you do some time.
Will do. Might even put you on the visitors list.
Yeah, that's an act. That's an act.
Dog.
Time, that's for
Dog.
They would see it.
Dog.
I got some moves.
You're a good man, Nico.
Fuck.
I like you. Not in a fun in the showers kind of way. You know,
Fuck.
you're male bonding, about to go rob some people kind of way.
I think I know what you're saying.
So the interview, I forgot that we also had the interview for the other mission. Well, we're not doing that now because we're doing the packing mission. So I guess the interview mission will have to wait.
And you just did all that terrible driving, and
Jesus, the car.
Get up on the roof of that warehouse. There should
you
be
just utterly destroyed that.
scope that shit out.
Probably not 9/11. And
Packing.
no comment. Okay.
Were we already here for another mission? I feel like we were. Maybe I'm wrong. It looks familiar though. Maybe I'm just remembering this game. That might be what it is. What's up,
So,
Mario Kart?
Dave, you gonna make a comment on
That's
that
probably
sign?
just remembering the game itself.
Gonna make a comment on that sign about how it's about dumping your load? Come on, we need scats. We need scats for the counter, Dave.
I think there's a pigeon along this way. How much does it cost to repair your vehicle? It's pretty cheap in this game, right? Just take it to the paint and spray. It's not expensive. Synchronized.
I'm gonna be pretty irritated, Becky.
Synchronized is synchronized. There are two guys that are synchronized.
Pump your load. You gonna make a joke about that, Dave? You know you want to.
Yeah.
This is where the deal's meant to be going down. And here's the boat, right on time. See those boxes on the back of the boat? They must be bringing clone meds.
Meds?
Yeah, stuff that'll stop housewives cutting their wrists and make their husbands get wood. Meds. Molly, sedatives, antidepressants, meds.
Okay, how do we do it?
We'll wait until the truck is loaded, then we'll take it. Simple as that.
Not at all. Not at all.
These better be
Which is why I'm genuinely kind of surprised Dave isn't pointing that out.
Climb down the mini cabin to get to the ground. Okay.
Then again, his situational awareness is such he probably hasn't seen it and hasn't realized what's going on.
Jump down there, man. Have at 'em.
Okay. Not exactly the most graceful of descents. Or the most intentional of descents.
Fuck, I can't jump here.
Of course you can't. Why are you so bad at this?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, shit.
Stealth. The Dave's natural enemy.
Down, you!
fucking water. Nice, took the plunge.
No, it's not that he doesn't like talking, because he bloviates 2 hours a day into a camera during the podcast.
There.
No, it's that he is incapable of multitasking. He is incapable of doing 2 things at once. It's why the driving segments are so great, because he will be trying to tell a story and drive, and he can't do it. That's why, and he will run into things.
Where?
And his game audio is so fucking scuffed.
Armor or something, nothing. Where's this fucking guy?
I don't know how his...
Where is he?
Helps if I turn up, if I make sure he's fully maximized on my end before complaining about how scuffed his audio is. No, so long as he is focused on driving, he's fine.
What the? There's another one where?
So long as he just focuses on driving, he's fine.
Where is he?
But it must be miserable because you can't listen to the radio in the car with him.
He's in the water. He died. Oh my god, look at this. Oh!
That's an act.
Is there still more?
I heard axe.
Where? Where? Dude, I walked right through this area. I don't even know. I'm just gonna get the car. This is ridiculous. I don't know who else is there? Maybe he was just shooting at nothing. I don't know.
And he turns off the radio because, you know, he has to have those pennies bad revenue, guys.
Anyone who tries to follow us. We're going up to Ray's lockup in Westminster off of Union Drive West. Jesus,
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, the fun continues. The fun continues. As the guy can't keep
Now,
between
this
the
thing
lines.
handles weird. Remember, new driving physics? This legit handles really oddly. Oh, I already blew up my tires.
They do not like to be robbed, I guess. Not many people do.
That's a lesson I've learned. Fucking Pacino said it'd be easy. Good thing I enjoy a good run. Piece of advice.
Well,
Don't get up on
is
a
it Chinese New Year already? Hey,
That's an act.
I'll get you a taste of their own fire.
back off a long time ago.
God damn.
You like to taste the blood?
What the fuck? You said? See, the AI doesn't know about the new physics. It's trying to drive like they used to. The cars are flying all over the place. Look at that.
That's for me.
And
Fucking city, eh?
isn't that a knock against the mod that it's not a seamless integration?
That's great. Flying and flipping.
Stuff all in there. Sure is. All safe and sound. Whole truckload of it.
Well, the wives and mistresses are gonna be happy when their men get a hold of those, huh? Whole city's gonna be hard in a few days' time.
Now I'm hacking.
He's an absolute savior. Couldn't have done it without him.
All right, Dave, you got anything to add to any of this?
You work for these Mick bastards.
Fuck it.
Make a joke about Viagra? Anything? Anything at all?
Get in, Packy.
Hey, I'll catch you around, man.
I guess not. All right.
Now he's getting hooked into the wrong groups, and this is his own problem. See, some of the stuff in the game, he got roped into against his will, like the stuff with Roman. This is his fault. There was no reason for him to be hanging out with Packy. There was no reason for him to be starting to do these jobs with the Mafia. Bad idea. And this is where things start to go south. But again,
I mean, it's almost like he's a bad man who will do very violent things for money, just because they get him money, Dave. Again, that should have been an open and shut. He is a bad person. That doesn't mean that he is not a compelling protagonist, because he is a complicated character. Because can a good man do bad things, and can a bad man do good things, is an interesting philosophical question to explore, especially in an age of moral puritanism, in which the premise that a good man cannot, that a man who does bad things cannot be a good man, is accepted by large parts of the creative set that make entertainment these days. Bro, if you installed mods, wouldn't you want the goofiest shit ever? Not necessarily, Ivy. I can only speak for myself personally in that regard, but I would want something that makes the game more enjoyable for me. And I've just, if I want to play something silly, I'm not going to play a Rockstar game, because Rockstar puts a considerable amount of effort into making things look and feel organic and real, you know, within a given definition of real. So, I mean, like adding, if I want to play something wacky, if I want to play wacky shit, I'll go play Saints Row 3 or 4. And, you know, that if I was modding like Saints Row 4, yes, I want to add the wackiest shit imaginable, because that's the point of the exercise. It's supposed to be goofy and over the top. Just like me, guys, I got roped into saying racist stuff because that was the style at the time. Absolutely. I mean, he didn't have to he put together the top 10 racist moments of 2010, you know, against his will. Honestly, unironically, I would argue his biggest mistake with that was he did it once and then didn't keep doing it. Because all of that top 10 racist moments wasn't racist. It was just being a bore and making uncouth ethnic jokes. Mumu Buckaroo asking the hard questions of our time. The hard questions of our time. Which would I prefer to flirt with? That's a good question. I'll get back to you on that one.
Back into his old ways. He came to this country to not do this stuff, and then he was forced into it. Now he's back into it again. It's a sad story. The interview. Okay, we have the interview. Do we? We still have it. If I can get a car, we can actually go do the interview. We'll probably try to do that. Thank you to Lester for a $2 super chat. The Columbus statue in Hartford was removed. Thoughts? If you mean Christopher Columbus, yeah, I don't understand this movement to like change history and stuff that we grew up with. Like when I was growing up, I was taught that Christopher Columbus was a world traveler, a true like innovative person in life who did things that other people wouldn't do.
Not really, Dave. That's always been ahistorical. Columbus was considered a crackpot and a loon at the time, because Columbus had made the fundamental error in underestimating the travel across the Atlantic to Asia. You know, the New World wasn't believed to be there by several thousand miles, because the diameter of the world had been calculated with a fair amount of accuracy as far back as the first century BC or AD by the Romans. I can't remember which it was. It was a Greek natural scientist in Alexandria who, again, I can't remember which it was. But yeah, the diameter of the world was fairly well established, and yeah, people looked at his numbers, and the established experts of the day said he's a crackpot and a loon, because, you know, the math says the world is significantly larger than what his calculations suggest. Columbus therefore went off on a fool's errand, and he happened to get lucky because, well, there was an entire system of continents between Europe and Asia in sitting in the middle of the Atlantic, as it was, well, what they believed to be the middle of the Atlantic.
And then I got older, they're like, so actually he didn't do this, he didn't do that, or he did, but also he was a bad guy, and so therefore now we have to forget Christopher Columbus. And like, Christopher Columbus was always a big thing in the Italian community. Like, Columbus Day was like a huge thing for the Italian community.
So what was Columbus's actual name then, Dave? If you are a big Italian style enjoyer, you should be able to know that Cristobal Colon, what that means, right? Right. Mumu Buckaroo enjoys a solid burger, while Griffin Ivy prefers pizza, but then decides to ruin it by putting anything on it at all. Funny, James Bowie, the one for the Alamo, was a costly piece of shit and was completely whitewashed in the history for The Last Stand of the Alamo, which was about slavery. Was the Alamo about slavery? I would contest the historiography of that particular statement, except as almost a bit of reductio ad absurdum, in that much of the Texan War of Independence was motivated by slavery on some level. So I would I would grant that, but the specific circumstances of the Alamo did not have much to do with slavery, other than the wider conflict that it was part of did have a constituent part about slavery. Slavery was an instigator of the Texan War of Independence.
So I honestly wonder, how did they feel?
I would agree with Moo Buckaroo. In answer to his question, I will be unlike the guy. I will be unlike the guy, and I will actually take a stand. I'll take the burger over the pizza. Reluctantly, but I will take the burger over the pizza.
Historical figure of note. It does seem like they're trying to completely wipe him out of, recorded history. Taking down his statues and shit. Like, pretty bad in that regard. Now, again, I don't know.
Not right. And this is why Dave is, one of the many reasons why I hate Dave is, even when I agree with him that much of the iconoclasm directed towards guys like Columbus is misplaced, that that revisionism is one thing, iconoclasm is another. He can't fucking make that point because he is so uneducated. He's so fucking stupid. He cannot find the words to articulate what he wants to. And he doesn't need the big words. He doesn't need to use the word iconoclasm. But he also can't explain it using vernacular English either. It's just, wow, when I was a kid, Columbus was a cool goob, and now he's not, or something. I don't know, because I don't know anything about history goob. Yeah, we are off on a field trip. We are off on the. I do love these field trips because it means not having to watch the guy be bad at GTA4. If I had to pick a kind of pizza, I'm gonna sound like the guy. I'm gonna sound like the guy. In that there is without question an East Coast Italian quote unquote style of pizza, which is not easily replicated outside of the corridor from about New York to Baltimore, where much of the Italian diaspora landed originally, and much of it stayed in the United States. And there is the pizza that is found there is, I would argue, qualitatively different. It's the same way that in Chicago and Detroit, you will find deep dish that is qualitatively different outside of those corridors because of the traditions that have grown up around it and the supply chains that feed it. So, and also because, like the guy, I grew up on the East Coast, that is the one thing since I went to the heart of flyover country that I do miss is real quote unquote pizza. Is the kind of pizza that I had growing up with. So I would say the sort of 16 to 18 inch large pizzas that are nice and greasy, and the cheese is just, when you bite it, you're having to practically reach for a bib to control the cheese from running off. So. But that's what it comes to when I prefer my style of pizza, and I but I eat to eat my pizza plain because I'm boring. I'm a boring old head.
If you were to tell
and I've been a boring old head ever since I was 5.
He was a charlatan. He actually never traveled the world, and everything we
Yes,
ever
he.
taught about
What?
him was a lie.
What?
Then
No.
I'd be like, okay, well, fair enough then. Fuck this guy.
No.
That's what happened, right? It's like, people just don't like history.
What the
Apparently he wasn't a very good guy.
What the fuck are you on about,
he
Dave?
Wasn't a traveler. He actually didn't do this and this and this, which is what we always give him credit for. And so because of that, we have to forget about him and destroy his statues and shit. And it's like,
what
really?
the
Brucey,
fuck?
no.
You animal. The guys we raced the other day want a rematch. They like your shit, man.
Cool, I guess.
Anytime you want to race, give me a call, and I'll hit you up with locations. Peace, man.
Dude, I can't get where they want me to go. Look, they want me to go on this road that's not there. It must be look, it's on this area, this overpass. I can't get to where they want me to go. Here we go.
That's a cope. That's a cope.
Whoa. So now there's races we can do.
How'd the interview go? Is it
done? Shit, something came up. I didn't make it. Maybe they'll schedule another one. They fucking better.
Well, that sucked. I was gonna do it. I was just leaving, and I ran out of time, I guess. Well, we can't do that.
Cope.
Another interview. Well, we have another packing mission, but it's way too far away. We have, I guess we'll do the United paper, right? Let's do that. Which is really, I believe it's supposed to be the CIA. Lawyers. This evening at 1800. It's the same exact thing. I guess we could go over there and kill some time. What's this? Oh, we already went to Perseus. We'll go over there. Okay. No, it's not the FBI. They outright say that they're not the FBI when you first arrive. I think it's the CIA.
Or they could be lying to you, Dave. They could also be lying to you.
All right, let's head over there. Thanks to everyone who's on the stream chilling with me here tonight. If you enjoyed GTA4 with mods and you want to see more of this playthrough more often, please support the stream tonight. If we hit the goal, it goes back to day streams and the DLC
That's
will
a
be
beg.
back on the menu.
That's
Sadly,
a beg.
If it doesn't do well tonight, then it's staying night streams and we're not doing it. Can't do it.
And that's another beg for the, that's a compound beg, because the first beg was putting it on the day stream, and then the threat to keep it on the night stream.
What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How you doing, man? Oh, my eyes are burning. My eyes are burning because now the air conditioner's on. Like, ugh. Hacky. So this Liberty Tree story about us and the triads at the fish market when I was looking for some hot amateur shit online totally killed my heart on. Gonna change my homepage.
Dave, you're being weird, which is, yeah. Yes, the driving is always shitty. The driving never stops being shitty. I think he's thinking of Leif Erikson, which, even if it's true that he still discovered a decent amount of the world. Well, how far Leif Erikson personally traveled is fairly extensively debated. I've heard wild theories that Erikson himself managed to penetrate as far up the St. Lawrence as where the St. Lawrence, where the actual channel of the St. Lawrence Seaway is, or even getting to the Great Lakes and some of the wilder speculation. The fact is, we don't know. There's certainly no primary source evidence of that, but the primary source evidence is really thin. But we do know Erikson got as far as, well, what, Nova Scotia? Or no, Newfoundland. Got as far as Newfoundland. Which is not nothing given the technology that he had to work with. But I would argue he didn't discover a decent amount of the world. Because, you know, because the route through the Arctic is fairly limited as far as traversing the Atlantic. Yep. Yes, penetrate, I say. Bow chicka wow wow. Giggity. Oh yeah.
What the? Interview. Okay, we're going to the interview right now. Literally. We're there. We just have to wait. New York City.
Wow.
Francis.
Nico, what's this I hear about you running with Patrick McCreary now these days? He's got work and he's a good guy. You're not planning on taking him down, are you? Lay off him. For me. I'm not planning on taking him down. He's my damn brother, you idiot. Jackie McCreary, Francis McCreary. It's all starting to make sense. I knew Irish families were big, but I didn't expect to run into brothers in a place the size of Liberty City. Yeah, but thank the Lord you ran into Packy and not my other brothers. Packy's just a hood, but Gerald is into some serious shit. And Derek, he's the worst.
Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again, guys, because this is surprisingly meta. And what is Derek? What is Derek?
He's the worst.
Good to know. Good to know, because Derek is the worst.
I can't be held responsible for what I do. My brothers ain't no good, Nico. Trust me on that. You know what? Me and Packy get along. Maybe if doing what you do is good, then I want to be no good instead. I should meet the other McCrearys. Be careful what you wish for.
All right, a couple contributions to shout out here. We had Lester with a second super chat. Italians are the backbone of Connecticut and the tri-state area. I mean, that is a heavy concentration.
He's not wrong. For once, he's not wrong about something.
Right, and then probably New York and then maybe Connecticut. Probably not as much in Connecticut anymore. I get the feeling a lot of that European populace has moved on from Connecticut, but I bet New York, New Jersey is still pretty heavy dense there. So thank you, Lester. And then Dr. Thunderhawk, no, Dr. Thundercock has gifted a sub. It is our first sub of the day. Over on Kick, thank you for an actual Kick contribution. I can't believe it. Someone on Kick is supporting my content.
Wow.
Hashtag Fluffy did a £2 super chat asking, can any of my family speak Italian? My mother knows a few Italian words because her father was an actual Italian immigrant, but he made it a principle that she would learn English and basically speak it for her whole life as her main language. So because of that, she, never really spoke Italian. She knew words here and there, but she didn't know how to fluently speak Italian. She never learned it. But my grandfather did.
Wow.
But sadly, my grandfather passed away when I was very young, so I only remember very few moments that I ever spent with him, so I was a very young kid. I
Wow.
wear a suit and tie to the interview. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I put on a suit, and they're saying you don't have the tie, so I have to go to Percy's
Yes.
now
You.
and buy the suit and tie.
Yes, you're
And it's gonna
wearing
be too
you're
late.
wearing
I'm
the
gonna miss the interview
metrosexual
again.
dating
Seriously.
get up,
It's like
Dave.
right behind me here, look.
The Findom is indeed relentless.
Out of the fucking way. All right, here we go. This one. No, Brucey, stop!
You want to feel the sea air in your face? Huh?
Brucey!
Go for a powerful ride, dude.
No!
Shit, man, I'd love.
Okay, got it. Now I gotta go back to the interview fast. Out of the fucking way. Fucking Brucey calling me. I want to go boating. I mean, I would like to go boating in the game. I think that'd be pretty cool, but I have to do this fucking timed mission bullshit. Stop calling me.
Was that a cope? Was that a cope? It was close.
Again. Oh, yeah! I'm in.
That
Final
was
interview.
close, but not quite. Not quite a cope.
It's Nico Bellic. I'm here for an interview.
Interesting graphics. So these mods do screw up a few things. I guess that's one of them. Here we go.
Mr. Bellic, welcome. I'll just see if Mr. Goldberg is available.
I wanted Mr.
Mr.
Shyster.
Goldberg, Mr. Bellic
Erwin
is
R.
available for his interview.
Okay,
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Would you please follow me, Mr. Bellic?
Sure.
Okay.
Mr. Goldberg is such a saint. He teaches kids to swim, He's just so warm and giving. All he cares about is making the world a better place.
Right.
Boy, are you in trouble if you get in his way.
Do you think he'll like me?
He's just in here. Don't be nervous. He doesn't fight.
Much.
Oh boy.
Come on, Dave.
Nico.
Make the easy jokes.
Nikolai? I'm looking for a man who can get jobs done right. Nikolai, I like your resume. You seem to be the sort of man who would go the extra distance. I just need to take another look, get myself reacquainted with your experience.
Oh,
Already said
good.
that when aim your gun at Goldberg, press left bumper to get up.
So, you're the sort of man who doesn't wait to get told what to do. A guy who looks at the world, sees problems, and tries to fix them.
Sure.
My problem is that people don't notice the decay in society. They leave the decay alone, and soon it's too late, so you have to...
His game audio is so fucking scuffed.
Shaking people. For people, read society, read City Hall. I shake them, and I say floss. Get rid of the rotting flesh stuck in your teeth. Prevent decay. Mouthwash.
Kill this guy already, Dave.
Good cop, but he thinks he's above the law. He's not.
You know what he's talking about.
Why? Because the law is clear. I'm gonna crush him into dust. No one is above my judgment. You understand me?
Oh, standing up. Assertive move.
Here in GL. Whoa, hold on a second there, friend. We're lawyers. We don't need guns. Strong move, though. I gotta say, I like that style. I'm all about the same. Guns don't kill people. I was recently within this office. In this very room was murder. You gotta fight for what is just in this world.
Kill him already, Dave. Get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it.
Desk. I never heard any.
Pull the trigger. You had him. You had the.
Okay. Retrieve the files. Kill Goldberg.
You had the shot.
I'm not gonna.
You didn't see anything, okay?
Oh shit. How did they know? Now wait a minute. How did they know? Are they after me?
Maybe because you bludgeoned a man to death with a baseball bat,
Headshot.
Dave.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh baby.
Fucking clown mode. fucking clown mode.
Damn, look at that. His body went flying, rolling.
Oh my god, how? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Infiltrate the law office, kill the guy, get the files, exfiltrate. Big ups to Dave for turning it into a slaughter everyone who moves mission.
Oh, shit, here they come.
The cop in question presumably wanted this done in a way that didn't create a dozen body bags. You know, something that would have been a little quiet, you know. That it was a disgruntled client who killed him, that sort of thing.
0 cars in the neighborhood.
But if I run really fast, I will somehow escape the
Where the fuck are all the cars?
LCPD.
What happened?
There's a car.
This is the only car in like a 4-block radius. This piece of shit.
Dave, it's a car. It works. Why are you so picky on this point? You just need to lose.
Did you see him destroy that guy? He completely destroyed that guy. Oh my god.
Okay.
So wait, they don't know that I'm the guy. They have no idea it's me, so I can get away because I stole that car.
No, Dave. They know you're the guy. They know you're the guy. They just perhaps don't know that you are the perpetrator.
Was nearby, so we're good. Wow. They didn't know. Well, that was actually realistic because I got into a car a block away, no one saw it, and now they don't know it's me, and I'm fine. Oh, that was good.
No, good
psychic
number of
cops
people
for this
saw
mission,
it.
thankfully.
Good number of people saw it, Dave.
Files to Francis. They're telling me to turn left on a one-way street. Look at that. The GPS told me to go left on the one-way street.
And yet you did it.
You.
Also, told you to do it in 50 yards,
Dave
not
Austin says, I
right
often
there.
get bad indigestion after eating things late at night. Do you have any solutions? Number 1, don't eat things late at night. Like, no exaggeration. That's the worst time to eat because your body's not going to be burning anything when you're going to sleep. So you're basically just putting whatever you eat right onto your fat storage on your body. That's how you end up getting a lot of extra pounds. In addition, when you go to sleep, this is absolutely true. The human body is built. You're supposed to sleep on your left side if you're a side sleeper. The reason being is because the way the human stomach works, if you lay on your right side, you're putting massive pressure on it.
What the fuck is this? What the ever-loving fuck is this?
And actually, that allows you to sleep, and it will not give you indigestion.
This is
I know
just...
from experience. So sleep on your left side, not on your right, and it should help with the indigestion problems.
Here are the files. Great. He said
Well, that was nonsense.
cleansed. You silenced Goldberg too, right? I don't need to worry about him. He's done.
Yes, Johnny Chase. The human stomach, as opposed to whatever alien species the guy is.
Nice. Shout out to Most Tasteless, who actually gifted a sub over on Kick to Lolo Mech. Congrats to Lolo Mech, and thank you, Most Tasteless. So, guys, we are nearly halfway through the stream, and we have $25 support, which is very, very slow for a normal stream. I don't know what's going on. Last time we played this at night, we had outstanding levels of support. I thought that people actually wanted it back as a day stream. This is actually why I said we're going to do 2 test streams, you understand? Just to make sure that
That's a cope.
So,
begging to cope.
If you want to see GTA 4 return to day streams, please support this stream. Let's see what the next Francis mission is because we're already here.
So that was a 3 counter combo in which he begged into a cope and then he chained that into a light bag. A light bag, but it still counts as a bag.
Good to see you. I'm sure. You know what's funny? But I see a lot of me in you. You know why? No. You know there's no good and no evil. Just shades of fucking gray. Whatever. You make things 1% better, that's enough. That's our duty.
If you say so.
Why do you say so? I want to make things a bit better, by any means necessary.
Yes. So you are basically every cop cliche from the 80s. Dirty hair, well, 70s and early 80s, I suppose. You know, Dirty Harry et al. What is happening? Absolutely nothing, Dash Spy. The guy is being boring as sin. He's being boring as sin, but nowhere near as insufferable as he was last GTA 4 stream. Phil might not be an Evo, but he's been working on his combos. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
What do you want?
He's getting to the point where the begging is going to ramp up soon because he does not have money. He does not have nearly enough money.
This is the last time.
Of course. Some drug dealer is holed up in a tower block in East Holland. This scumbag's been pushing drugs, pimping women, you name it, he's done it. I need him dealt with.
Isn't that police work?
Sure. And the moon is made of cheese and the streets is paved with gold. Wake up!
Excuse me?
The guy's guilty as sin. He is sin. But it'll take me a year to get the evidence. More, maybe. And maybe good men will get taken down by that evidence. Maybe people make mistakes. But this guy is scum.
How much?
Oh, how much? Good money.
So, Dave, the ends justify the means. You got any content? You got any comment on that?
You mean 5?
You know, if someone was to tell me you were some fresh off the boat killer with more balls and brains, I'd say he was about right. Okay, you got a deal. Head on up to Vark site and call me. Fucking jeez.
$5,000 for cold-blooded murder. And Nico will do it. See what I mean? Like, he falls into these ways about halfway through the game. He just lost his way, and that's it. Now he's just back into his old self from his old country. So what exactly was the point of him leaving his old country if he was just going to act like this? Okay.
Because he has much greater opportunities to make the monies in America.
Is Kit Kat messed up tonight? Because it's not moving, and then if I refresh it, like right now if I go to reload, then I can see a whole bunch of new messages, but then it freezes again. Is it really messed up tonight? I think
No,
it is.
Moo Moo Buckaroo.
So
if he were sitting on a tip, he would have shouted it out by now. He has been boring for a long while tonight. Yes, let the oink flow through you. Give in to your porcine nature. Do it! Reminds me of the down on his luck male prostitute. He had to make ends meet to make ends meet. Yes, that is what Ivy brings to the chat, I guess, is nothing but double entendres and raunchy puns. America, fuck yeah! Though, yeah. So, Dave, do you have any comment on the fact that this is the archetypical tale of immigrant success in the United States? The down on his luck man comes to the United States, which is the land of opportunity, and then finds great success. Just in this case, the down on his luck man happens to be a violent thug from somewhere vaguely Yugoslavian. Exactly, Beth Bear. Exactly. Nico came because this is the land of opportunity where you can make $5,000 for a hit rather than, a bottle of vodka, a goat, and given the era when Nico was growing up, probably a couple of AKs gotten through the Yugoslav wars.
On Kick, chat has crashed. What's happening on Kick is you can talk, but you have to type and then you have to manually refresh the chat, and then you'll see everyone's messages. The chat doesn't move by itself. What the hell is that? That's totally terrible. Obviously, that's not good. That's like a moving comment system rather than a chat. So I don't know what happened that they broke it again. I mean, they do this. They keep breaking stuff on Kick. It's ridiculous. So it's broken. Sorry, guys. What I'll have to do is every once in a while I'll have to refresh Kick chat and see if anyone tagged me or anyone's talking about stuff. I can't actively see it because of this. It's a technical issue.
Convenient that Kick chat's now broken, guys.
Like, dude, Kick chat always moves fast, and there's a bunch of people watching on Kick tonight. Why on earth is the chat not moving?
Because shut up, stupid.
It looks like it's starting to work, like half right now. Because it's loading in groups. Like, it just loaded like 20 messages, but then it froze again. So I don't know what's going on.
Well, I felt that one. Thunder is a-coming, so, yeah. Wrong message. Sorry.
I didn't ban Sneed Cobain earlier. No, I did not.
He turned off highlighted messages and he probably messed up. Could have. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's on brand for the guy. Very
did not.
on
If I
brand
did
for the
that,
guy.
I didn't mean to do that. I swear I didn't click his name.
Where is he?
Yeah.
But somebody did. Somebody did probably.
Boys from up there. The guys you see are going to be working for that scumbag in one way or another. Anyway, these projects all got the same layout. A staircase leading up on either side. Try to get off the ground floor before getting violent.
Violent? Me?
Yeah, you. Remember, you're doing a real service for the community by getting rid of this scumbag.
Francis McCreary is the community now? You're
Crisis King said, yeah, it's working for a few minutes, then you have to refresh again and again on his end. So yeah, it's messed up. I did not ban Sneed Cobain. If it says I did, I swear to God I didn't.
Then
So
unban him.
I did not ban Sneed Cobain.
Then go on a field trip to unban him. And turn on and screen share it so we can see it, so that there's actually something going on screen.
Where do I go? I don't know how I get in here. Where's the fucking door?
He never
Yeah, I
lost the
remember
ability to
also
stream on
problem with
Twitch,
Mission 2.
Griffin
I
Ivy.
totally remember this issue being confusing. You can't figure out like what door opens. Nope. See, what the fuck? How do I get in this building? Where's the entrance?
But yeah, no, he could always stream on Twitch. He just couldn't get monetized for a year after the departnering.
God damn it!
Twitch did psychic damage to him. Twitch betrayed him. And yeah,
Find a way up.
he is just permanently damaged by that.
I know I'm looking for the stairs. I can't find them. Do you see them anywhere? Where the fuck are their stairs? Oh, these guys are blocking it. No wonder I didn't see it.
It's on the pile of things to watch when things get slow is the Twitch departnering stream, which was fucking hilarious. We'll get to it someday. But yeah, Dave still is demanding an apology, and he is just, like I said, Twitch did psychic damage to him. That's why he has never tried going back to Twitch, even though it would help him. He would benefit from it. Not actually, no, Ivy. As far as we know, not specifically. Not specifically. No, he actually was banned for stationary basketball American word briefly for a couple hours, and then they reversed that ban. But that was after he had been departnered. He was departnered for hateful slurs, and it has been debated for some time what those specific hateful slurs were. That it has to be debated what they were is probably all you need to know about the guy. That the people who chronicle his shenanigans cannot figure out conclusively just what it was he was banned for, because there are that many candidates.
I went all the way around behind, and by going behind, I actually took him out and got past all the other guys that were going to defend him. I didn't have to fight any of them.
And why is that a good thing, Dave? Why is bypassing gameplay good? Dave wants all the people involved in the Twitch departnering fired and homeless. Yes, he would prefer if they were fired out of a cannon into the sun. You know, he would like them to pay the ultimate price for daring to fuck with the guy. But yes, losing their livelihoods and being homeless would be a satisfactory compromise for His Majesty, the guy. I'll never forget the slave trade joke, 2020, and he had no way to run it back. I mean, it was 2023. He actually made that in like probably 3 or 4 weeks before the Side Scrollers interview. I mean, it was not.
This is all messed up.
It was not made long before then.
Okay, yes, it says Cobain gifted a sub
but
to Big Beefy.
the thing about the slave trade joke remains that even if we steel man's Dave's argument and give him the benefit of every doubt, and that he was not making a joke about race. He was making a joke that the corrupt sheriff was going to sell the 10 or 11 or 12-year-old girl into a human trafficking situation that was going to involve white slavery, so prostitution. What the fuck is going on in Dave's head where he thinks that's an appropriate joke to make? It was July. I thought it was much later than that. It was in July 2022. I stand corrected. That was a solid 9 months before side scrollers. Time flies. Time flies. But yeah, I mean that's the thing that tends to be missed in the discussion of the slave trade joke is even if you believe Dave, I mean his explanation is actually worse. If he just said if he just was going black person equals slavery, slave trade joke, that would be uncouth, boorish, and more than a bit racist. But again, it's more fucked up that oh look, an 11-year-old child. I'm gonna make a joke about selling her into prostitution. What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
90 gifted a sub to T Chaser. So thank you both each for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I can't actively read the chat. It's being stupid. It's being really dumb. I'm sorry, guys. All right, thank you guys so much for the kick support tonight. All right, it is time to split the part. When we come back, there'll be another hour of GTA 4 with mods. Hopefully we'll make more progress, and hopefully we'll get more support, because I was hoping to put this back into the daytime rotation later in the week. I actually had a slot lined up for it and everything, but right now, ain't going so good. I guess we'll have to see. All right, guys, I'll be back soon. Okay, really fast, I have to pee. So if you don't mind, guys, let me take just like a 2-minute break to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and hopefully we will get more support, and we will continue with GTA 4 tonight. I'll be right back.
In a truckin' sin it's due. Playing games terribly is what he does. But now with a white girl, wasted buzz, while furiously panhandling for his pay up and down the interstates and freeways. So to start this show and make some noise, fire up the slab track, boy.
So, with one more hour left, we're at 35 bucks of support. We have 115 to go to hit the goal and to have GTA 4 go back to day streams and to put the DLCs in contention so that we can actually play them instead of just the base game. So if you like GTA 4, if you want more of it, because there will be more of it if it's a day stream, if you want the DLCs, you must support tonight. If not, it's staying as a night stream till the end of the playthrough, and we won't do the DLCs, okay? I like the game. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys, but we've got to get support for it. And right now, it's doing poor, like really poorly. Please support it in some way. Right now, thanks for the 4 subs that we had over on Kick tonight. Actually, 5 subs over on Kick tonight. Outside of that, we've had a few small super chats, and that's it. So let's get something going. How about we get a tip for $5, for goodness sake? How about we get a super chat for more than $2? How about we get some support for the game that you guys asked for and voted for? Okay. We have a stranger, everybody, or a freak, or a friend, or whoever the hell this is. Wait a minute, I think I remember this guy.
How you doing?
Oh, yeah, I remember this guy.
How are you? Well, I'm shit. To be perfectly frank, buddy. Fucking shit. What? Terrible. Oh, what's wrong with you? Me? I left a fucking train wreck. I cannot believe this is happening to me. Bitch, bitch, bitch!
Hey, come on, calm down.
Fucking bitch!
Who are you talking about? Who's this bitch?
More of a fucking wife, that's who!
Right.
What did she do?
My lovely bride, the mother of my son, is up there, right now, fucking some prick behind my back. After all I've done for that tramp whore. Ah!
Hey, you okay? Hey, come on, calm down. You're going to do yourself some serious damage if you keep going on like that.
It's only angina. Come on, Jeff. Be calm.
Yeah, be calm.
Come on, champ. You can do this. Be a winner.
Hey, mister. You okay?
I'm a winner. I can do anything.
Great. See you later.
Hey, you know, you could do me a favor here. You know,
What?
take some photos. Text them to me.
You want me to text you photos of your own wife?
Apparently, I was taking a nap. Fuck, I don't know how much of my shenanigans was muted, but yeah. My brilliance has been wasted for an unknown period of time. But yeah. Oh, well. Guys, it's a disaster stream. It is a disaster stream.
Okay.
I should be back, in
Where the car
theory.
came from, but okay.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, which means my suffering has not ended. Oh, I remember what happened. I opened up a can of orange soda and I muted myself.
She's sure not doing a good job of cheating and keeping it a secret if her husband tracked her down and knew exactly where she was. Gotta be pretty bad at it.
But yes, so something. The slave trade
Valentine did
is
2 pound super chat saying, "Much love
Dave's
to you,
truck and
Jack.
ATS. Something self promotion. Something. Commentary on things being implied with regards to that lady who, the wife. Something.
I get so angry and jealous. I don't know what to do.
What we should do is cheat on him. That sounds like a great idea. That'll solve all your problems.
Or is it, Moo Buckaroo? Or is it? Yes, it was. Now you guys need to be running a dead air counter for whenever I fuck up. Maybe that's the counter we need. That's not the counter I want. Maybe that's the counter we need is dead air for when I fuck up and when the guy is the guy.
I'm here for you whenever you need. It's just that he gets so angry and jealous. I don't know what to do. I found bugs in my phone. I came home and my panty drawer was empty. Turned out he'd sent the contents to a lab for DNA analysis.
I trust you in his position.
He wants to get a Trackify chip put in the basement.
Also, that was a goat laugh. That was close enough to a goat laugh to bump the counter up.
I mean, it's not like I keep things from him. I just don't want to become a paraplegic or anything.
It'd be criminal for a woman with legs like yours not to be able to use them.
You meet a guy with a nice smile and a black card, but you don't have any idea what kind of monster he could turn into.
I'm not gonna change on you.
It just doesn't make sense to me. What makes him think I cheat on him? A girl can have male friends. It's not like every guy I hang out with is trying to screw me, is it?
Yes, yeah, actually, that is exactly the problem.
Wow. So she's ignorant and doesn't know that he's with her because obviously that's what he wants. Wow.
No, my local grocery store's
Jeez.
off-brand store brand.
Steal their car.
Actually, no, I suppose it's the grocery store 30 minutes the other direction.
Be calm. This doesn't necessarily mean she's cheating on you.
You heard the conversation. In the conversation, she's not. She's trying to find a friend to talk to about it, and that guy's obviously trying to take advantage.
Mm-hmm.
From everything that we heard there, right? Okay, so Davey, thanks for that 2 pound super chat. I appreciate that, Davey.
So, Dave, you got anything to say? Got anything to say other than thanks for money?
Did you beat it today? No, we got close. Apparently, for what I'm to understand.
Oh God,
there's
Ludo.
Only about 45 minutes left in Ludo. It is live. If you want to know, it is live on the channel. The 2
Oh
parts.
God,
that I made,
Ludo.
part 3 and part
Ludo.
4.
The Ludo stream was
What I
bad.
told everyone I would do is later on in the week, I will do a night stream, and half of the night stream will be me finishing Ludo.
Oh
And the
God.
other half will be scripted and,
No.
and scheduled as an actual hangout session.
No.
We just chill and,
No.
you know, shoot the shit or whatever.
No.
We haven't done a stream like that in a while, so that way. It will
No.
the live stream is for Ludo, and then we have nothing to do. Okay?
No. Dave. Look. I know I laugh at you, Dave, because you are the guy, and you make it so easy to laugh at you. But what have I ever really done to you? I mean, sure, I've called you an idiot. I've called you a variety of unkind things. I've pointed out your gout. I've called your wife a horse, perhaps more times than I should. And I suppose this might well be my universal punishment for all of the references to Cat and Uma Musume. But seriously, Dave, why would anybody want to tune in to you playing Ludo badly for an hour, followed by an hour of Well, guys, for dinner, I had turkey dogs and chicken nuggies. And, well, if I had a choice to eat at Wendy's and Sanic, I would eat at Sanic because he is a hedgehog and they have chili dogs at Sanic. Or I have received a super chat with someone from a disgusting name. So, quit fucked stupid troll. That's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be so weird. I mean, it's gonna cause brain rot on a truly epic scale. You are going to get brain cancer to your own fans from that. Your gameplay is going to be so fucking horrible, you're going to do permanent damage to your fan base. Jade's already disabled enough, Dave. He doesn't need any more cognitive impairment. But you're gonna give it to him if you do that stream. To say nothing about me. I should just nope out of it. I should say, fuck that noise. I should say, fuck that noise and just have nothing to do with it. But it's my civic duty as part of this community to make it bearable for people. Oh my God, that's gonna be terrible. That's gonna be fucking terrible.
I should call little Jacob to get ammo and to get armor, and then maybe we'll do the Playboy X mission. We need armor right now, badly.
Jacob, I need to get a hold of a weapon.
Gee, no! And one might even say I'm hearing the call of civic duty.
What I meant to say is, I want to have it literally be, okay, everyone, night stream, first half, the conclusion of Ludo, but join me at like 8 p.m. for an hour and a half hangout, where we're gonna.
No, Dave, no, Dave, you fucking said an hour. You said an hour. When did it become an hour and a half? When did it become a fucking hour and a half? No. It's going to be an hour on the dot, and then you're going to clock out because stop threatening your audience, Dave.
Because if I just do Chill with Phil, people are going to be pissed if I'm playing Ludo. If I just say it's Ludo, then people will not show up for Chill with Phil. They'll think it's just Ludo.
Dave, you are incapable. No, Dave, it's because you're incapable of doing both. You're incapable of chilling with your audience and playing a video game for some fucking reason. Even one as brain dead gameplay wise as Ludo. I mean, Ludo should be exactly the kind of game you want to play. It is a game that involves you doing nothing and just kind of bumbling forward because you don't pay attention to the fucking plot. Since you don't pay attention to begin with, you should be able to spend most of your time dealing with your audience. And then pretty lights will flash and you'll get to the end and you go, whoa, wow. 3.5 out of 5 mixed bag.
I make it clear, like the first half of the stream is the end of the game, the second half of the stream is hanging out. So that way people will show up for the various parts of it. You see what I mean? Shit.
Terrible driver. Just
okay.
And again, because he was multitasking. He was doing a scheduling segment while driving.
You have arrived.
There we go.
Yeah, man, check this shit out, my brethren.
I want the armor. We need armor. Here we go. Okay. Bomba.
Dave, what the fuck was that?
Thank you, sir. Obska now has gifted us. Wow, we have a lot of one-off gifted subs over on Kick tonight. Thank you to Obska, who just gifted a single sub over on Kick. I appreciate that.
Okay. Which means you're at like 40 dolans? Something like that?
We're up to $43 to support.
43 dolans.
Re-up their membership for 10 months. That does not count, though, because it's not a fresh one that will count towards the stream.
43 whole dolans, everybody.
Gameplay. No, I did not. I honestly was not even aware that the gameplay came out when I was on my time off. People told me this morning it was. I said, all right, fair enough. Then what we'll do is tomorrow morning on the podcast, I'll probably bring that up and watch some of it. And I'll let you know what I think. So there you go. Watch this podcast tomorrow for that.
Stupid because he didn't get the money during the stream. But yeah, seriously, that is Dave's rationale is only money he gets during the stream counts. So if you have a membership and it happens to renew 1 minute before he turns on the stream, well, you can quit fucked because that doesn't count. Renewals do not count. If they do, renewals do not count.
No, Narwhal Gaming, for the zillionth time, I'm never going to ever stream on Twitch again if it is within my actual choosing. Like, if it was the absolute last place on the planet to stream and I had to do it temporarily, maybe I would. I will never go back to a business that is insanely unprofessional, pays me less than everyone else, has the lowest quality settings, and still owes me an apology. No. The answer is no.
That was toxic.
Okay.
That was toxic. That was not. It wasn't toxic as fuck, but it was absolutely toxic. But he still gets money, or am I thinking it forbidden math? Oh, that is absolutely forbidden math. Yes, absolutely forbidden math. Mahds been this guy. He's questioning things. Apologize to me.
Money? Hey, man. Business is tough. I ain't a cold person. Well, I mean, I am cold, but motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
You want a drink? Man, have a seat, man.
All right.
Now, I got into this dope game because it was the only thing that was open to me. The only thing, man.
Hey, I am not judging.
No, listen. I paid my dues. Now, I learned in a hard school, man. And I changed stuff. You know me. I do this stuff so I got a chance to do some good in this town.
So you say.
So I say. So I do. When I get the money, man, I will build parks. I will sponsor kids. I will save lives. But I gotta have the money, man. So all this, it means nothing if you ain't got the heart, Nico.
Amen, brother.
I mean, fuck, man. Fuck. The thing is, you know, Jesus, he did some crazy shit.
This became about Jesus somehow.
He killed that John the Baptist cat.
Okay. History is indeed a long time. Yes.
Dwayne, it's like he thinks it's 1992, and the best that you can hope for is a gold chain of the page. Now, I took care of business. I gave him money, but because I won't bow down to him and treat him like he's almighty, motherfucker wants to pop me.
Dwayne is a little troubled.
No, guys.
No, I tried talking. No, I tried giving him half of the business. I tried everything a man could reasonably try and still call himself a man.
So what you gonna do?
Pop him, obviously.
Hey, I didn't say that. Man, you cold.
I was joking.
No, you weren't.
I mean, Catherine talking. Now I hear things. Said you and me, it's too tight now. Said you disrespected. Cold and mad. He's going crazy. I mean, he's gone. Prison does that.
Well, you can't kill him.
Nope.
But you can.
But you can.
But I don't want to.
Neither do I, man. But if he goes insane, we all dead anyway. I mean, Dwayne is a killer.
I don't like these conversations.
Do you think that I do? But it's kill or be killed out there. You got a lunatic after you? Man, you don't. Now, I will give you a lot of money. But see me? Now, I ain't scared of no one. But the motherfucker says he's gonna kill me, the motherfucker's gonna die.
Man, I'm not sure. I got to think about it.
Well, I hope you see some sense. I will be in touch.
Dun dun dun. Got anything to add, Dave? No? Okay. Also, fingernail biting in front of the stationaries.
Look at his safe house and Claude's outfit. Well, we don't have the mission yet, right? Okay. Well, I guess we could do this one.
Funny how the fingernail biting tends to ratchet up when he's dealing with basketball Americans.
Hey, we can steal his freaking mini Hummer. There you go. They call it the Patriot in this one, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Actually, this is a full Hummer. This isn't the mini Hummer. Because they do sell the mini Hummers too, but this is the full size.
It's an H3, Dave. It's an H3.
Funny how times change. I remember when the
H2.
Hummer was insanely
H2 is a
popular.
big one. Yeah,
Everyone
H2 is a big one.
used to drive
H3
the
is a small
Hummer.
one.
Now I almost never see them on the road. Now I see a zillion electric vehicles. Seriously, where I live anyway, because I live in Washington, it's all the rage out here. Everyone wants an electric vehicle of every brand. So, times definitely change.
Do they though, Dave? Do they?
Bad to have a Hummer at one point. Not anymore.
And the funny thing is that Dave has shat on the idea of getting an electric vehicle. And what the fuck was that? No. That needs to be watched. Okay. So Dave's all right. Lights turning red. He's gonna thread the needle through there. All right. He's coming on the next intersection. He's got a red light. Now, anyone who's paying attention to the flow of traffic will see that maybe it's a good idea to stop, because if these vehicles over here pull out, he's going to run into them. But, you know, this is a GTA game and stopping is discouraged by the devs. So he's going to instead pull left, but he's going to have to thread this needle because he's going to have SUV right there. So how does he handle this? Not hard maneuver, but one that does require a little bit of thought. And at this point, he's boned because he should have just slowed down. And he fucks it up. And he runs into, yep. And no comment?
A 2 Hummer head-on collision. There you go.
He says the exact thing that happened. I fucking hate his commentary. Like, once you realize how much of it is observational, you can't unsee it. Because 75% of his commentary really is observational, in the sense of that's a thing that happened. That happened on screen. That happened on screen.
Friggin' green smoke. Look, bring out.
Also, Avenue Q, the Avenue Q reference in Swinging Muppets.
40-hour deodorant? Ew. And it's like a friggin' green smoke coming out of it. I want that burger right there, the heart stopper. Very nice. Fucking bell.
No, Ivy, if Dave actually had a suspended license, he would have needed to do something. Dave, adults. If he actually had a suspended license, he would have needed to do something that would have gotten him suspended, which would have meant some manner of traffic offense. And given how some people watch the electronic records out of King County, if he got a traffic thing like a DUI that would have gotten his license suspended, it would have been known about. It would be known about. That being said, I mean, he is the sort of idiot who derps around and just doesn't renew his license. But he's an idiot. He's an idiot. That's all he is. He's an idiot. No, he is a terrible driver, but he knows how to drive safely. I mean, he is an idiot who cannot drive well, which is why he drives 20 miles an hour under the speed limit, because he knows at that speed he cannot get in trouble.
Shit.
Yeah, no. Most of the problems in this game,
which I think they all went out of business now, if I remember correctly. I don't think they exist anymore.
most of his problems in this game just come back to lack of patience and an inability to do anything other than hold the throttle down.
Please calm down out there. Excuse me. I didn't give you a free pass to act like an asshole. You're bringing a lot of heat. Hang out with bad people doing bad things, making idiot moves.
I'm an idiot. I move.
True, but the last thing I need is you getting caught.
Why? Because I need them to doing something you are getting.
To me, who am I? There's 100 guys in this building alone who fit my description. Middle-aged men, paunchy, glasses. You bring them here? What's this? Empty office leased to a man who died in the last days of Vietnam? Call me up. My number never existed. No, I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I think you'll end up on a flight deck, but that's your business.
Then why?
Because you're good. Because I need you to keep being good. And you're getting distracted. Funny. Yeah, good. I need someone neutralized. Guy is moving a lot of money for terrorists. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. The guy's gotta go. But I need to know his movements first. How? I've got something that's going to help you. Head over to Albany Avenue in Lansing. Give me a call. Go.
Whereas if it were possible to charge someone with public idiocy, half the population would have a criminal record.
What did you give Michelle?
And that's a conservative estimate.
We gave her a life back. We didn't play too rough. We gave her some money. She still works for us.
Wow.
Me.
We'll discuss that later.
So it sounds like they have everyone under their thumb. They basically recruited everyone in the same way, fooled them into thinking that they were dealing with real people, and then next thing you know, You're up to your eyeballs in crap, and you got to do what they tell you to do. That sucks.
And he's
All
just
right,
going to
guys,
drive through the
let's go.
construction.
Another mission for United
Because
Paper.
why wouldn't you?
Guys, are we going to get any support tonight?
Bag.
Tips? Maybe some super chats? What is going on? I guess you guys don't want GTA on the day streams. I don't know what else to say.
That was passive aggressive. That he gets an extra beg for that, for just being a passive aggressive little bitch with that. For again, from going from the
This is a tough one. If I remember correctly, I kept losing the chopper.
now guys, shouldn't we? It would be great if we could get some money because I guess you guys just don't want to see it on the day stream. Duh.
And therefore, because I lost the chopper, I couldn't do the mission. I can't remember though.
If you're willing to accept the consequences of that, Corraz, I mean, you could probably do it, but there will be consequences, unfortunately, because no matter how much Dave might deserve to be treated like that,
This mission a ton.
you know, the law doesn't permit it, unfortunately. What is this driving? What even is this driving other than terrible? Seriously, he does not know how to control his own fucking momentum. Resting gout face intensifies.
There goes. Well, I caught back up with it, so that worked. Yes, I specifically remember this drive, this turn, and failing this mission multiple times.
Yeah, he went and fucked his. I mean, this driving physics mod went and fucked things for him.
Looks terrible without the fog. The original game had this hazy filter. We've removed it with the mods. So now you can actually see it clear as day. You think it looks bad? I don't think so.
Well, the fog was there primarily for
I'll have
hardware
this read there.
limitations, I think. I mean, the PS3 would have choked to death trying to render all of this. It wouldn't have looked this good. It wouldn't have been as high definition, but it would have choked to death just trying to render all of this without the fog. The fog helped mask, you know, the performance bottleneck. At least I think.
You landing? Yes.
Yep. Good job being inconspicuous, Dave. No one is going to see you. No one is going to see you. Especially not the very obvious security guards who are looking straight at you. Cover, what's that? Stealthily approaching, what's that? Why should I do anything when they're just going to stand there pointing their guns at me without actually shooting? What the fuck is this enemy AI?
That's it.
Seriously, what the
Remember, many times
fuck
I
is
was
this
trying to run up and
gameplay?
steal it, but then they keep shooting the chopper and it blows up. You have to take these guys out, or else you can't steal the chopper.
Okay, then, let's fly this thing.
That guy tried to pick it up. Did you see that shit? All right. Our first chopper mission of the
Oh
game.
boy,
right
Dave
now.
flying. Given how
First time we
well
can
he
fly over
controlled,
Liberty City, really cool. We get to see this with the mods as well.
given how well he flew a helicopter in Flight Sim.
How you doing? I'm in the Gentleman's Club. I think you'll really get into this. You should come down.
I don't know if you can hear it, Roman, but I'm in a helicopter. Yes, that is the crazy shit I am having to get up to after you introduce me to Michelle, or Karen, or whatever her name really is.
I don't get it. She's shit government agent or another cover cop. What is she?
Shit, I don't know. All I know is that the just got me by the balls.
Someone's got me by the balls too, cousin. I'll send you a peek.
I like how he's so happy-go-lucky, doesn't care. Look at this. What a disgusting pervert. What a freak.
I mean, standing out in broad daylight with a bright yellow Hummer is stealth. Yeah. You are taking refuge in audacity and attempting to stand out so much that you blend in.
So this is the first time we go to the third island. That's right. This is the third part of the game.
I mean, in some parts of New York, that actually will work.
Yeah, this is the first time that you can actually get over here. Because before, now it was always locked off. But I think this unlocks the third part of the game. And now you're going to have missions to do over here.
Wow. Pig-splaining a game you've played like 3 times. Well done, Dave. Well done.
Okay.
Welcome to Totally Not JFK or LaGuardia, whichever it is. I will admit this is far less humorous than I was hoping it would be. We might get some shenanigans yet, though, if he's not watching where his tail was. But he fixed the problem, unfortunately.
Perfect.
Unfortunately.
This is actually really easy to fly in this game. It's way easy. It's hard in the originals. Like the original like GTA 3 and San Andreas and shit. It's harder to do. It's easy in this game. Alright, well. Done.
My men have the chopper. They're going to strip it down and put it back together. It should be ready for you when you need it.
Also, you know, the guys in the FIB jumpers took control of the helo, but Dave's going to keep insisting that they're the CIA.
Vice City, it's really hard to fly. Like, it's a major pain in the ass to fly in Vice City. How nice of them to leave this car for me here, huh? That's nice of them. Where am I right now? Way at the airport to the right, I see. There's also over here, there's this whole third thing we didn't do yet. This is the Mafia Island. If I remember correctly, this is the
Mafia Island.
So.
Yeah, he can't remember things by name. He has to remember them by role.
Since it's right here, and we have to wait for other missions to appear. But I feel like once you advance enough, I think we have to do a couple more missions. I think then some of the critical choice missions appear, like choosing between Dwayne and Playboy X and stuff like that. So, all right, let's do the Packy mission. We have another Francis mission, but let's do the Packy first.
That sounds very spicy, Dave. Do you want to rephrase that?
That was a mistake, but okay.
Seriously,
Okay.
Dave, do you want to rephrase that? Because doing the Packy has very particular connotations in some parts of the world. No?
There we
okay.
go.
All right, Dave.
I was just busting a move. I was one of my car dance maneuvers.
We are absolutely doing overtime tonight. Oh, probably. We do not have enough money to not do overtime. So, yeah, no, he's going to go to 11. He's going to go to 10 his time, 11 my time. Probably.
That's what you want? Seriously?
Nah, fuck that shit. I ain't ready to go out yet. I need you to get him for me. I can't do it myself. He was my boy back in the day. Something I won't be able to forget. You seem like you got my back, Nico. Help me out on this one, dog. I'll stick by you till the end. Take him out for me.
That's a pretty heavy request, Dwayne. Playboy was your best friend. And he's always been straight with me, more or less. I'll have to think about it.
So now you have to make your decision. Do both things appear on the map? I'm trying to remember how it pans out. Because at one point, I think there's 2 missions. You have to make the choice which one you want to do. It's not on the map yet, from what I can see. Nope. I guess I have to do more of the McCreary missions first. First we'll do first we'll do Packy, then we'll probably do Francis, and then we'll see if these other missions appear. We have about a half an hour left on tonight's stream, everyone.
Beg.
I hate to keep bringing it up, really I do. I hate to keep talking about it. But I don't know why the stream is not getting supported tonight. I'm lost. I really am. Last time we played this on a night stream, people were really happy, and we got tons of support. Now...
So it's a beg into a cope.
We're at a third of the goal.
Let's go see a show.
No!
Cousin, I am in no mood to be entertained. Another time will be better, perhaps.
Sure, cousin.
The beg into a cope was leading into some kind of super beg, but the hit string was interrupted, probably because of a leg abusing pattern play from GTA4.
Reese not want knots.
The plan was they were gonna hide the diamonds in the queen's ass.
Oh, hey, Nico.
Hey, Kate. Get
your fucking hands off my fucking sister, boy.
We're talking not having casual sex, Patrick. I pray after the amount of practice we've had, you'd know the difference.
Sure, I know the difference. One leaves you feeling sad and empty and alone, and the other's casual sex.
And I'm quite sure you and Mr. Nico here will have fun on your play date. Coming, Ma. You boys play nice now.
For sure.
That is indeed the standard
Oh, we're gonna play real.
for the guy. It's if he's not if he's talking, he's begging, and if he's not talking, yeah.
Safety-driven, ready for action. We got an opportunity, my boy. Yep, fortune favors the brave.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines.
Duh.
So is you down, boy? Or is you out?
Down for what?
Down for robbing a thief.
Robin Hood.
Exactly, Robin fucking Hood.
Who are you going to rob?
The fucking mafia, boy.
Great idea.
Is the money good? What's the risk?
Well, the risk is we all die a very slow and painful death. And the money is good, very good indeed.
So you in, big guy? Or we're gonna have to kill you.
Well, since you put it that way, I'm in.
Right,
Good,
right.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Wow. Wow.
Can you get us a car, man? I'm afraid these two idiots can't drive for shit. Fuck you, Beck.
So you need a 4-door. Luckily, I have a 4-door from the mission that I had just done. Oh my god, they're so stupid.
But
Now this guy's gonna hit me. Oh!
Dave, Jesus Christ, drive around the fucking block. The fuck is wrong with you?
Take us out to the waste management plant under the Algonquin Bridge on Colony Island, big man.
Like, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just drive around the block.
Okay.
Also, I know nothing about this game, but given the depictions that we've seen of that particular family, things are going to go south. Things are going to go terribly for the brothers, and it's going to be revealed that the sister is, in fact, the biggest axe murderer of them all.
It's the fucking Pegarinos, man. We're working for them. Pecorino's a type of cheese. Pegarinos is a bunch of Guido gangsters out of Alderney. Of course they are. Cosa Nostra and all that shit. Our family used to be bigger than all them mafia families put together. Back in the day, that is.
Not this shit again. I heard this speech a million times. McCreary's ran the city. People were scared to say their name, let alone come near their place in purgatory. Life was great. We were in charge.
It's fucking true. I'd like to hear you tell Gerald that it's a boring story. My brother wouldn't take too kindly to that now, would he? You know the purgatory is called what it is because people were so scared of the McCrearys? Did you know that, Nico?
It's called that because people found McCreary's story so fucking boring. Listening to them was like being in purgatory.
Fuck you, Gordon. I'll fucking come back there and kick your fucking ass in a minute.
I hear that Francis McCreary is your brother.
Fucking Frankie, my brother. He may have a badge, but I tell you for a fact, he's as crooked as the rest of us McCrearys. More so. At least we ain't fucking hypocrites. Kate's the only decent one.
I can believe that.
You know Frankie, do you? I got a story for you if you do.
Another fucking story.
Shut up, Gordon. So, Nico, when Francis and Gerald was growing up, Frankie becomes an altar boy. He swears to this day that he wanted to serve the Lord. Jerry knows the truth, though. He only put on that cassock so he could pocket the change in the collection plate. Fact. That's Francis.
Also, I think that was a goat laugh. I think that was a goat laugh.
He realizes what a crook is.
That sounds like the Francis McCreary I met.
I bet. Model community leader, my ass.
You're just worried he'll start clamping down on you. Ain't you, Paggy?
I'd like to see him try it. Not gonna happen with the things Jerry knows.
Interesting. Little backstory of the McCreary family. I do like that a lot of the conversations in this game are fun backstory stuff like that.
World building,
I
Dave.
do feel like the conversations are well implemented.
World building. That's the term you're looking for. World building. World building that is diegetically conveyed.
All right.
Because I have to use the big words that I learned from watching Little Platoon.
Here we are, boys. Moment of fucking truth.
So we're gonna rob the mafia. Sounds like a great idea. So ideal
If Ray is
realism.
correct,
Hold
then
on.
the money's going to be kept in the office in the main building, and there should be a boat docked out back for the get.
We might be headed for a little bit of
Jumping
salt.
over the fence.
He doesn't seem happy.
Ideal realism. I agree with you to some extent. He basically says I feel like the decisions that Nico are making, or the things that he's getting into, aren't really his choices. Yes and no. At first, yeah, I'd say the whole first third of the game, maybe even the first half, but now everything that he's doing, he's actively choosing to get involved in. He didn't have to take on the mafia here for no reason.
Involved.
Just for money. And he knows this is going to upset the wrong people. It's going to cause big problems. He doesn't care anymore. I feel like at first when he got off the boat, he decided he wasn't going to be violent anymore. But then he got so into it again, against his will. Now he's in that life again, and he can't get himself out. He's just like in that mode, in that weird violence zone. And
you might see he's addicted to the violence, Dave.
it's like once he starts going down that path, he can't stop himself. Like I said, that rage, that bloodlust, that rage.
He's addicted to the violence, just like you're addicted to WWE champions. It's WWE champions time. Or alcohol for something a little less on the nose.
Yes, his cousin lied to him. That doesn't mean he has to become a mass murderer, which is literally what he's doing. Like he's chosen to become violent again.
Yes. Yes. And yet you were simping for Nico earlier because he's just like you. Fur.
I just do a running slide. I don't want to do that.
Look around. You're surrounded.
There's one guy right there. I think I got him.
How he moves in this game is just... Again, I can't tell if the controls are really bad and stiff, or he's just really bad at the movement portions of the game. Oh, Moo Buckaroo is telling on himself he is a secret WWEC style connoisseur, apparently. Good luck in the search for a Hogan. Or it means you're going to go on a whaling expedition looking for a money creature. One or the other. One or the other.
All right. Here we go. Whoa. Did a wide turn there.
Swimming for it, eh?
Sure, my boy. There's the boat just out there. I'll race you.
Okay, where? Oh, it's so... Dude, it was so hard to see because the water effects are so good. The boat totally blended in. I couldn't even see the boat. So this is what the mods did. The mods made hyper-realistic water in the game, as you can see.
That was a cope, incidentally. That was a cope. Guys, I couldn't see the boat because the graphics are so good. Wow!
Okay. Here we go. Look at the water. Oh my god, look at the lighting and the water. No, this is not the original game. No way.
Fucking beautiful. We did ourselves proud. My brother Jerry's gonna be fucking ecstatic.
Providing the Ancelottis don't figure out it was us, they ripped him off.
Don't fucking worry about it. They'll just figure it was another one of the five families. Us McCreary's are under the fucking radar nowadays. It ain't a problem.
I hope you're right, for my sake.
Shut up and think about the money. If that don't work, think about my sister. I'll tell you though, you're only getting your hands on one of those things, you maniac, and it ain't gonna be my Katie.
I'll think about the money then.
What? Did top of the fucking world. Here's your chef.
And of course, he can't let the cutscene finish because, you know, he is the guy. He is the guy,
So,
and that would be
if I'm
inconvenient.
remembering the story correctly, this is the beginning of the downfall of Nico. The fact that he starts doing these jobs with Packy basically is going to blow up in his face later. Not to say that he already wasn't in trouble for the other things he was doing and was pulled into, like the whole United Paper stuff, but at this point, what on earth is he thinking? Trying to anger the mafia like that, right? So here we are. What's left? Right now
He
we have
thinks
nothing. I
he
think I'll be
thinks
waiting
he's
for
a young
phone
man
call.
who's good at
I think I might be
violence,
waiting for a phone call. Oh, no,
who
we got
can
Francis.
make a
The
hell of a
final
lot of
Francis
money
mission
being
left to do.
good at
And
violence.
after that, I think then it's the critical choice. You got to choose between Playboy and Dwayne. And then if I remember correctly, that gets you into the that gets you into the final third of the game.
Yeah, and then he just gets back up and keeps on doing what he was doing. Yep.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm saying, would you take my sister Katie out for a drink or something? She don't get out much, and she sure as hell don't go on dates. We're starting to worry. She likes you, just as friends. I'm gonna send you a
I'll give her a call, man, but I don't think she'll want to see me.
Trust me, she will. Call her, man.
So basically, because now there is no love interest anymore because Michelle has been taken out of the equation, this is the love interest for Nico for the rest of the game.
Who is going to be the most axe crazy of all
We
of
have
the
enough time. I
McCrearys.
probably have enough time to do one more mission. So let's go do this Francis mission. That'll be it for tonight's stream. And then depending on what happens the next 15, 20 minutes, we'll determine if we do this as a night stream again or if it becomes a day stream. It ain't looking good.
Bag.
What's our support total right now? I haven't even been looking. $43.
Bag.
So, not doing good. Look at this. Put on a suit and tie and get over here. It costs a shitload, but the only place to go for that stuff is Perseus and Algonquin. So Packy has a job for me where he wants you to be in a suit.
Like you already kind of are. Like you already are, Dave.
Roll my thumbs down because I'm not hanging out with him.
So what are your thoughts on the drunk text at LTG? Is Phil finally coming to the realization that his career is dying? No. Because his career will never die. So long as he is willing to turn on the damn camera, somebody will show up. And of those someones who show up, he will be able to browbeat someone into giving him money. Eventually, he will get to the point where it's not enough for him to live on, but that day is not the day, and it's not coming anytime soon. I genuinely think Dave got down a rabbit hole through some series of events. He started consuming LTG content, and he found out about LTG child support. And I don't know if it was because he was reading the forums or whatever, but he discovered LTG, what was going on with LTG and the child support, and he had I can score some points, I can make my ego feel big, which makes my e-peen and maybe even his actual just normal peen feel big. And he just wanted to score some points. That's what I think it is. I think it was just ego stroking. It was just ego stroking.
Want to see it now, get more time, because remember, if we make it a day stream again, it's going to get longer streams,
Yep.
more often streams.
Beg.
And the possibility of doing the DLCs again. Please support the stream right now.
And
We already
beg.
did it one stream. I needed two to qualify and be sure that it was going to work. Because I don't want it to be up and down and all around. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be.
And that's
one
a
night
beg.
great,
That's a
one
third
night terrible.
beg.
One stream is great. One stream, no one cares. Right now, that's what it looks like it's happening. Where last time we played this and I did it really well. And now all of a sudden we can't even hit a third of the goal. It's just crazy.
And he was so close to the 4-hit beg combo. So close.
Okay, so now, yeah, I think
You
this-
watched
this
Dale's
quest-
reaction to the tweet.
Once I finish the Packy stuff, and this
I
quest-
have
this
seen
is the
some
final
of
30
I've
days,
seen
the third
Memology,
That's
some
what I
of
remember.
Memology's
I think
clip.
if
I
remember correctly.
saw it on Vega's stream earlier today. I've not watched all of it. You know,
So if anyone here,
LTG suffers from does the exact same shit that Dave does, in that he is a piece of shit who does not know how to express himself without resort to a very limited number of verbal tics. So, you know, that's how we get the wonderful phrase Burt Reynolds looking motherfucker, which just I don't see it, but you know, LTG was off doing LTG things. And apparently LTG also started talking about how Phil is obsessed with his BBC or something like that. I didn't get that. I didn't get that far. Didn't get that far in the video.
I think we know some of the people who come by sometimes last minute to support. If any of you are thinking of doing that, please
Beg.
do it now, because I can't stay extra late. I gotta get out of here tonight. Spend some time with my wife. All right.
Beg.
I understand that some people like to wait till the last minute. Well, I can't always be here staying late. So please, if you were gonna support, let's hit that goal now.
What the fuck? Neil Goist, if you're gonna wait until the last minute to give me monies, stop and give me the monies now. You know, it's a fucking stupid to not give me the monies when I want them, and instead give me the monies when you want me to have them, because I need that money, I really do. And if I don't get the money right now when I want it, it means well, I'm not getting my dopamine hit from getting the monies, and that's unacceptable. That's insane. That's
Get that support
insane.
in now, so that we know that we're doing GTA4 as a day stream later in the week. If not, it's just gonna be a night stream again later in the week. Okay? Shit.
Please make a U-turn. We're safe.
Messages. Jeez. Get my sister a ring.
Turn left.
And Roman. Stay in touch. It feels as though we were drifting apart. No shit.
Turn left.
To be honest, nothing happens if you just go on like a hangout session with Roman. You'll have a little small talk about shit, but then you just do the same activities. It's really not a big deal.
All right, so
Like,
go.
basically getting little Jacob to be my friend and do the gun stuff is probably the most important thing you can do in the game right now.
So what? So go on a date with Kate McCreary. She seems cool.
These are random and you have to do
Even
something
though I
to
think
offer
she's
it.
probably the craziest of the lot.
You wish.
What the hell's this? I don't remember this one.
Hey there, handsome.
So he will not go on a date with the nice Irish lady, but will roll up to a lady of the evening. What does that say about you, Dave? Maybe Dave is in fact the villain, horror maxing and all.
Hello.
Hi. Let me ask you a question.
Okay. What?
Have I still got it?
Got what?
That's an act. That's an act.
I would walk down this street and I'd feel the eyes popping out of a guy like yours head. I was H.O.T. But now I'm not so sure.
Okay, you're really attractive. Can I go now?
Bullshit, Lip Dick. You're really attractive. I'm stunning. Or I'm mutton dressed as fucking lamb. These are fucking $500 shoes. Doesn't that mean something to you?
No.
No.
Well, that shows what you know.
No doubt.
I just got divorced.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't need your fucking pity.
Fine.
Have you got a smoke?
No, I don't.
Listen. Can you give me a ride home? Get a car.
They all yell at you, get a car. When you're standing next to the car. Get a car.
Calculating route.
Dave, you're going home with the lady of the evening. You're married, stupid.
So people are saying, actually, she shows up in GTA 5 and she joined that weirdo cult.
I would have
What the hell are they
thought a girl
called?
like you would live in Middle Park East or somewhere.
Honey, when you're in the fashion world, you need to be in touch with the street. You need to be able to feel what the people are doing. I grew up in Middle Park East, but I couldn't live there anymore. It's too vanilla. Suffolk's going that way too.
They're expensive as well.
Bullshit. I could live wherever I want. I'm taking that impotent ex of mine for everything he has. My
Damn.
lawyer has found so
Ack.
much in the prenup. It may as well have been
Horse slips, but that is an act under the rules we have established. All animal noises are acts.
Impotent loser. Christ, I was spending $1,000 a month just on vibrators. It was ridiculous.
What the fuck? Okay then.
And Dave, you chose to do this rather than having an encounter with the wholesome Irish lady.
Platinum vibrators? What the fuck? Anyway. Let's go.
He's such a terrible driver. He's such a terrible driver.
You have arrived.
You have arrived.
Thanks, Darl.
Don't mention it.
I'm just here to get some stuff. This guy's been fucking my brains out all week. He's hung like a rhino.
Hey, you dick! That's my wife you've been screwing!
Jesus, what children?
Any comment on that, Dave? Are you interested in things that are hung like rhinos? I'll take your silence to mean that you are. You are intent. Your resting out face is intensely focused on the fact that that guy is hung like a rhino.
It's just a wound. You want me to finish you off?
Alrighty then. Anyway, back to what we were doing.
Begging.
Now we drove halfway across the game. Hopefully this is not a long mission. We'll have to see.
Turn right.
Bum bum.
Turn left.
Alright, let's see if we can do this mission fast.
Yeah.
I don't know.
1 mile. Turn right.
Playboy.
Yo, Munch, don't be trifling with me. You made a decision. Problem of all, yeah?
Hey, it ain't our problem, Playboy. It's yours. That said, I know what I'm going to do.
That right. You cold, Nico. Peace and love.
We don't know. Holland play. We're forced to do it? We're forced to do it right now. It sucks I didn't save. I didn't save.
So just save here and call it a night, Dave. Just save here and call it a night.
But I guess we gotta decide. So I know if you kill Playboy, you get his apartment, which is very useful to have a mid-Manhattan apartment. That
Algonquin.
Right now you had one, but it was kind of a crappy one. You get the penthouse apartment with the parking spot. I believe You also get a chopper.
Seriously, it's not Manhattan, it's Algonquin.
Like,
Get into the
helipad.
spirit of the game.
I'm almost positive you get a helipad. I don't remember what happens if you kill Dwayne. I don't. And I also don't remember what I did in my previous playthrough.
So
I
go
don't actually
kill
remember
Dwayne
what
then.
I
If you
did in
don't
my
remember
previous
what
playthrough.
happens, if you can't remember what happens when
So
you
I
kill
played this game
Dwayne,
twice
do
now,
that.
too. Have I done both?
You've played the game enough, yes, you should have. But yeah, if you don't remember the Dwayne path, do that. If you don't have an attachment to one path or the other, Dave,
You just
then
get some money if you kill Dwayne, nothing else. Well, that's lame.
oh my god. Oh my god. He just broke my brain. He just broke my brain.
You think I killed Playboy both times? I think because I wanted the penthouse. That's what it is. I always want the penthouse.
You're a metagaming piece of shit. Dave, this is a role-playing decision. Get into the spirit of things. According to your projection earlier, you are Nico
I
Bellic.
try to do this fast, I guess, and that'll be it for tonight's stream. So, guys, it's official. We're not
Beg.
hitting the goal. I'm really not seeing it happen. So that means this will continue as night streams only. I'll probably play it 1 to 2 times a week on a night stream until it's done. Good thing that we only have about a third left after this because it's not doing well, and that's sad.
That's a
I
cope.
wish it was because I was enjoying the playthrough. Like I said, I was actually strongly considering doing the DLCs because I've only done them once ever, and it would be awesome to do them a second time because I don't really remember them for my first run, quite frankly. Like I remember when I first did Ballad of Gay Tony.
That's another
People
cope.
told me it was really good, but I don't remember it at all. But I'm not going to do it if people don't even support the base game, you know? So it's just going to be night streams moving forward until we beat it, which will probably be 2-3 weeks. It is what it is, right?
That's another cope. That
Thanks,
was the
hashtag Fluffy for a £2 super chat. He says take out Playboy because you get the apartment. Right.
seriously. Of
You got rid of Dwayne already? I thought the old dog would have put up more of a fight.
I didn't kill Dwayne.
What you doing back here then? Step to it, motherfucker.
Well, I was thinking that maybe Dwayne is not the problem. Maybe it's you.
Motherfucker. You think you can touch this shit? You think I got here by letting little bitches like you fuck with me? I own you. Nobody owns me.
He runs like a bitch now, and you got to fight these guys. I remember.
Yep. So he went and did. Yeah. Like I said, his decision is motivated purely by game mechanics, which is more funny than anything else because he is never mechanically motivated when there are actual mechanics involved. Anything more complicated than get hideout versus not hideout. That was a cope, but I'm not going to count it. It was a little too small scale to count.
Not such a big man now, are you?
The distinction between the excuse and the cope is a hard one to distinguish at times.
Running like a coward.
This is appropriate. This is appropriate background music.
Fuck, I got stuck.
How do you get turned around like that?
Be afraid, Fred. It was you and Dwayne. I chose Dwayne.
Where is he? You got stuck?
Mods might have broken
You got stuck.
the
You
encounter.
couldn't move. You
The
could've
mods
moved
probably
up
broke the
and
encounter.
Dwayne, I dealt with Playboy. You should know that he asked me to end you first. He was going to pay me a lot of money to do it.
Shit, man. He was a good kid back in the day. Always hungry, though. Always wanted more. Maybe I should have seen it then. Kept a closer eye on him.
You can't predict what people will become.
You right. I can't give you no money for helping me, son. But I got the need to Playboy's fancy dope she love. You can have it.
Hey, man, I seen where you're living. You should take it.
Nah. Don't make me remember the kid too much. Maybe you'll stop by my place sometime, though. Hang out with me. I don't have many friends left, you know.
I'll give you a call sometime soon, Dwayne. Later on.
All right,
All
now
right,
Playboy
Dave.
Loft is your new safe house, which is obviously awesome because it's a huge loft. It's a good position to the north. If I remember correctly, this loft is very useful for the last part of the game because a lot of missions you have to do in here, and that's like the closest safe house to it.
And again, he is concerned with
so here's
mechanical
what we'll do. So say
optimality
that's it for
in
tonight.
this of all
Next
things.
time around, which we're gonna have to now schedule as a night stream. I gotta figure out when that's gonna be.
Cope.
We will basically wrap up the second portion of the game. We're right there near the end of the second portion, if I remember correctly. Only a few more quick things to do. The Reeestream mission, I know, and I think you do a couple things for the McCreary's, and then it gets to the final part. There we go.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Felix, we need you. Now, the chopper is prepped and waiting off Bremer Road in Northwood. Your sometime accomplice Jacob is there. He's riding shotgun on this one.
Jacob? The Rasta?
Don't ask unnecessary questions. I want...
This is bullshit, because I'm not ready to do this. And now I can't save. They're not going to let me save, are they? I was right, look. I hate this part of the game because they keep pushing you into missions. You're not accepting.
So just...
If it didn't, it better have auto-saved. Like, seriously, I guess what we can do...
There are thousands of games you could be playing, and you are autistically replaying old ones no one wants.
Okay, it's saved.
Yeah,
right
probably. Fair statement, Koraz.
So,
fair statement.
Good news is I don't have to redo it. It resaved it. It saved it there. I will still have the save house, but the problem is I can't save. That really stinks.
And?
All right, so we're good. It did auto-save. Next time around, we'll continue on. We'll have to do this paper mission. I think this is the big mission for UL Paper that ends their plot line. Then I think you do, like I said, one or two more for the McCreary's. I believe you do the Pacino mission, and that gets you into the final third of the game, which is a lot of Mafia stuff. And that's why that safe house comes into play in such a big way. Yeah. All right. So, guys, thank you. Again, I want to apologize to those who like the playthrough. I like it. But you have to understand that I have to have games in the rotation day streams that are going to work. I mean, to give you some perspective here, today I played Ludo. Ludo is this indie horror thriller game. It's not doing great, but today with Ludo, I'm not kidding you, I made about twice as much as I just did on this stream.
And you still didn't hit the goal, though, Dave. And you still didn't hit the goal. Also, that look is something else. Okay.
So I don't know what's going on with GTA4, that some days we do really well and other days it goes badly.
Cool.
So GTA4 will remain a night stream. I will likely try to do one more later this week and go from there and see what happens. All right. Hopefully, we will actually wrap up this playthrough, I would hope, by middle to late August, being that we're going to head now into the final third of the game. But we're only going to be doing it one or two times a week. You know, probably as night streams, it's only 2 hour.
Wow.
So if right now we're roughly, let's say right now we're about 16, 18 hours in. I think we're about 19, 20 hours in, actually, because it said 17 playtime hours when I started tonight. We probably have about 8 to 10 hours left. So if I'm doing 4 hours a week, probably 3 weeks. So yeah, we'll probably end up wrapping this up around the middle to late August. All right. If we had played as day streams, we would have beat it earlier, and we were going to consider the DLCs, but that's not going to happen now. All right. So listen, I've given this game more than enough chances. Right. We tried it as day streams, it stopped working. We had it as night streams, it's not working. So what can you do? All right. I'm still going to continue it. We are still going to finish it. I hope that you will show up for future streams of it. And for those of you watching on demand, I hope you'll keep watching it on demand. As you can see, we've been playing it for a straight month. We actually started it on the 3rd of July, and then here it is, the 2nd of August. The bummer is that I lost a week, right? All right. So, guys, thank you.
I lost a week. That's also cope. That's automatically a cope.
And I hope that you will join me again when I play this later on in the week. Don't know exactly when, but I'll see you then. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm sad. I am. I like the game. I was really hoping that we were going to have a second night where it was going to do well, and it didn't happen. This is exactly why I said I was waiting 2 streams to make the decision to move it back to the daytime stream. This is literally the exact reason why. Sometimes it looks like it's coming back, and then all of a sudden, oh no, it was just a fluke. So it is what it is, everybody. But I want to say thanks. I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's late stream. Sorry that GTA4 will now be a night stream, and man, it really sucks that the support was so low tonight.
Beg.
Disappointing.
Beg for me, piggy. Beg.
Okay.
Beg. 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 Why you gotta beg? Beg.
The podcast will cover Battlefield 6. What I will do is watch the Battlefield 6 gameplay that apparently came out when I was off. I didn't even realize that till someone told me this morning. So I'll look for that and watch that. I'll give you my reaction. Anything else that goes on in news or whatever. Tomorrow is the continuation of Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yep, a full day without hitting the goal. Yep, the world is indeed ending. Wow.
Okay, and then tomorrow night on the late stream, it is the return of American Truck Simulator. Chill vibes and drinks while we drive around and have a good time interacting and shooting the shit. Usually it's a great conversation and a great late night chill stream. Okay.
You have no idea what conversation is, Dave. You do not talk with your audience.
All right, guys. That's it. have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we got a better day. Hopefully we get back on track. Because like I said, 2 streams today where we didn't hit a goal sucks. Hopefully tomorrow we can get back on track with that. All right, guys? All right, thank you. See you in the morning for the podcast and Donkey Kong. Peace out and good night.
All right, everybody, cue the horns, because given his nonsense, we've got to sit through the end of this. Hopefully he kills the stream quickly. He admits defeat and just gets off because he had 43 Dolans, I think. He had 43 Dolans in the bank for tonight, which is, it's bad for the guy. It's definitely bad. Definitely bad. But his badness is our gain, so. And Moo Buckaroo once again gets to be killed, but he contracts gout for his trouble. So there is justice in that, I think. So PWR had a $20 night. Yes, but PWR doesn't have 200,000 subs on YouTube. PWR is just a gassed up dent. I mean, so's Dave, but you know what I mean. PWR should have never had the audience he had in the first place, given the amount of work and time he'd spent developing his content. He got there mostly because people found it funny how he would spurg out over things. And we're done. Yay! Wow. Good. Wow. And we have no fucking rap. We have no fucking daily rap. Well, Corez, you just got home, which means we don't have a daily rap, so we're not allowed to watch Captain Alex yet. So everyone's gonna have to sit back and keep listening to him spurg out about the AI verification, and then we will have to eat our Brussels sprouts and watch the daily rap. After which we will get. Fuck no! I would not even ironically subject my audience to that, Moo Buckaroo, because we're going to have to fucking live through that in 4 days. Sunday tonight. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes. So in 3 days. In 3 days, we are going to have the split Ludo Q&A stream from the guy. So he is, the Ludo gameplay is fucking atrocious. And then he's going to follow it up with at least 90 minutes of Q&A. Literally just to pass the time so that he can meet his quota of a full night stream. So, yeah, we have that in our future. We have that in our fucking future.
Right? So, if YouTube is going to ask for that next level besides just the basic name and address and date of birth, then they have to give assurance that they're actually going to do something better than that, right?
Enjoy Dave and the Parrots. I will be back momentarily.
If they fail to protect that information, they need to be held accountable, period. There's no other question here. Like, I don't think the issue is that you have to prove who you are, because normal people who use things normally don't care. You want to know who cares? These fucking people who fuck with people online. People who know what they're doing is both morally and in some cases legally wrong, and they don't want to have their real life identity attached to their behavior online. If you literally run an entire YouTube channel based on defaming someone, you don't want to have a chance that your real information is there and someone can find it out, and then they put it on the internet, and the next thing you know, you're facing repercussions for your heinous actions. That's what it is. That's really the problem. It's not, the common person. The common person doesn't give a fuck. The common person literally puts all of their information on Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram right now. The common person is too dense and dumb and ignorant to realize that putting their information on the internet is a huge liability that can lead to systematic harassment that could mess with your life. They don't get that because the common person usually isn't affected by that stuff, right? So they don't care. They already have all their information everywhere, and they give it away 20 times a day. So that's not the issue. The issue is with people who are so afraid that their information is now going to make them accountable for shit that they're doing on the internet.
And I come back to Dave ending with talking about accountability and taking a sip, which is, well, that just broke my irony meter. Shub has Thursday off, which means we have to suffer. Not necessarily Moo Buckaroo. I just decided with these 2 days off, I like to have a down day. Well, summer's ending, which means I'm probably going to be cutting back the time I have to Reestream to begin with. But when it comes to the guy, I just when he takes the day off, I need a detox day, which also lets me work on technical stuff to maybe make the streams a little better incrementally. No, I depending upon what's on docket for Thursday, I think I'm streaming. Until no, if I'm gonna take a night off, it's gonna be Tuesday. It's gonna be fucking Tuesday, so I don't have to deal with that disaster Ludo Q&A stream. Because that's gonna be just cancerous.
Anyway, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens.
That's gonna be absolutely
further.
Cancerous.
But hopefully, this isn't something that's going to negatively affect, a lot of people. If it does, that sucks.
Wow.
What can you do? Again, hopefully people get sued, right?
Dave, you should have something more interesting to say. Anything at all? Anything at fucking all? No? Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that your nachos are cold, per low-key. Why don't you just warm them up? Why not toss them in the oven?
Maybe because that's not very interesting?
Why are you just sitting here crying in the chat that your nachos are cold? Why don't you warm them?
Wow. Amazing suggestion, Dave. Wow. And dead air. And Duty keeps the dead air in, which is one of the reasons he's a dent. One of the many reasons he's a dent. Seriously, what the fuck is this dead air accomplishing other than giving the true-to-life experience of watching the stream?
All right. So, guys, we have a little bit of extra time.
Oh, God. No, not Q&A. Not to pass the time.
How do I stay resilient when it comes to trolling? I pay no attention to it.
But you do.
Care.
But you do.
I'm doing my own thing here. I have zero thoughts in my head about trolling today. I was like, oh, this is great. We're coming back. Fresh new month. Great new setup. Let's talk about the streams. Let's talk about the marathon and my ideas. Let's talk about the new DSP.
Your ideas are garbage. But again, what else is new?
I'm not thinking about trolls. You guys are, because you keep trying to bring it up.
After we have that extended rant about trolls. See, this particular clip from Duty loses a lot of the nuance of just how pants on head crazy this entire segment was, because it doesn't include the very lengthy rant about trolls. I don't think about trolls. You do. Roo-do. That ended with a whimper rather than a bang, unfortunately. So, what else have we got on the, because he still doesn't have the rap done. The rap's gonna be bad. Because he got done about 10:45-ish his time. My time rather, so 9:45-ish his time. And it's now 11:20 my time, so he's been off air for 35 minutes and there's still no rap. So, yeah. Yeah, so anything from Snort Hogan? No. Memology, please save us. Please save us, Memology. DSP throws insane tantrum over game length. Okay, I can. Well, no. Let's start with what folks are here for, which is the LTG tweet. Is the LTG tweet.
Where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands, where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. Credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy.
Wow.
I'm going to lose everything.
I know when he starts playing SF5, the audio gets I know I overused the word scuffed, but it gets really bad.
And to the person over there talking about a tweet, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't pay attention to all of the fake shit that people post about me on social media. So stop talking about it to me. All right? It's just that simple. Stop talking to me about some corny tweets about me and all that shit. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Mahds, somebody ban that fucking weirdo bringing up that Burt Reynolds in my other chat. Get him out of here. Thank you.
It's go time.
Oh, right. He's using the word, the stationary word.
It's going to cost you $5 grand. You want to collab with me, Burt Reynolds? $5 grand, broke ass. And you ain't got it, so stop asking.
I now wish
I
to
don't know why the
test
fuck that broke ass keep asking me to play in the games.
Be my rival,
like
and
anything
let's
else.
do this.
Lame ass niggas that try to fuck a hooker for free.
What the fuck was that? I heard something about fucking a hooker for free. What the LTG? For fuck's sake, fix your audio balance. It's not hard. All of those little equalizer levers in OBS, use them. Sheesh, dial your game audio down like by 5 decibels below where you are. Preferably 10, honestly, given how loud it is. But yeah, I mean, it would make it so much easier to hear. But no, can't have that.
Bitch, you're obsessed with me that bad. Pay the bag. Pull out negative your account 5 days. So you can
Negative your
collab
account.
with me, you dumbass mustache having ass.
You dumbass mustache having stationary. Okay. Okay.
Round one. You will never invite you to collab with me because you won't win. I mean, the last time I dressed your fucking corny ass.
Obviously, this is on LTG's end. This audio nonsense is on his end.
The same sentence as a fucking straight literally told this broke ass nigga plenty of times, stop asking for a fucking free collab, broke ass nigga. It goes for anybody on the internet. Anybody begging me to come on these podcasts, if you don't got a bag for me, I'm not showing my presence. I'm not gonna my presence no more ever again with nobody.
I did kind of know that, Coraz. I did kind of know
Content
that.
creator where I'm doing a stream or something like that, eat cocks. No, I'm not doing no pods, no collabs with none of you for the free. If it don't benefit my platform, I'm not doing it.
LTG really does like to abuse the word stationary, doesn't he?
Our grown ass tweeting about me. Fine purpose.
Come on, LTG, lean into it. You yourself are an urban style with the hard R, so it's okay for you to use that word.
To relax and rest up. Like every day I'm not here is a day I don't make money, and that's the problem. Is like I need funds to pay bills and to buy.
He needs that money. He really does.
It's not like I have the freedom or that luxury to just say, oh, today's just I'm making so much money hand over fist that today I can just take it off. I can't. I don't even have that luxury. You know, the
good
one
use
day
of this
off a
clip.
week that I take to spend time with Cat,
Mimology?
do errands costs me.
Bro, if you're drunk and you're a man and you're thinking about me at 2:30 a.m., clearly the pussy you roll over to at night ain't hitting for you. You must be thinking about a black cock and booty. Last thing I'll be thinking about is nigga at night or period. Especially enough to tweet about it. Hurry the fuck up, bro. Must have went on the internet, looked at my pics, just couldn't.
Of course, it is about
his
BBC.
Shiny skin, peanut butter complexion, hit no receding hairline, nothing. Pristine after all these years. This looking like somebody put him through a fucking Stargate and aged him 100 years. Bro, get the fuck off my dick, bro. You got 5 bands for me? We could talk. Other than that, stop talking about me. You Hawaiian shirt wearing squeegee.
Oh my god.
Get this, bro. Focus on that hairline, bro. How about this? Your next stream goal?
Here we go.
Should say turkey transplant hairline trip. So the
you're talking about why are you talking about my looks? Who
Because
cares
they're
about how
easy
I
to
look?
target, Dave.
I can come out with a
They're
paper
really
bag
easy
on
to
my
criticize.
head. I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about? Dude, I'm a game streamer.
You understand? I'm not in a modeling agency. I'm not trying to be in fucking the Barbie movie, right? Why are you so hung up on looks?
Because
really
he's very shallow, Dave.
Too. Maybe that. Oh,
it's not that deep.
Maybe we touched upon. Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? I mean, does he? Even,
he wants to be. Yes, Dave. Yes.
Bernie's ass. Get the fuck off my fucking dick. Me and you are of literally zero comparisons. You're a fucking squeegee.
You know, we will ignore that. You know, we have the white DSP and we have the black DSP and the white LTG because they are very similar. LTG's verbal malapropisms are more entertaining. I will admit that.
Okay, come on.
A peon to me. Somebody cook that and send it to that fucking weirdo. Crazy how thinks they can still give me the new shit for free in 2045. I don't need none of you clout. Well, that person don't have no clout, but I don't need nothing from nobody. Like I said before, I got my own shit going on. And to the people that keep begging me to play Burt Reynolds, how about you guys all piece up all these dick sucking ass trolls and everything like that? How about you broke ass all the money you guys make from stealing my content, all you broke ass piece up for 5 bands and pay for your broke ass to play me in Street Fighter.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to pay my fucking taxes yet.
Very simple. I request a fee, you broke ass pig. I do what you guys. Other than that, stop talking about it. I will never play that Street Fighter ever in life. If I'm not paid $5 grand, it's not happening. I could get $5 grand right now for gambling. You think I'm gonna play some lame ass for free? I could literally play slots on a different platform and make 5 bands. Why the fuck would I need to play some worthless ass that's beneath me that's a bum in life?
Because you think it'd be funny?
Grand, I'll literally play you in any game you'd like. Because I already got paid, so I wouldn't give a fuck about what outcome or anything. I wouldn't be playing for real anyway.
So yeah, so it comes back to you are just like the guy.
Have that pussy ass community, all these weirdo ass niggas go fund 5K. Somebody start up Burt Reynolds a GoFundMe so that you could get 5K for him to give to me. And I want to be paid up front too. I need the bag up front. Then we could do this little fake fucking I verse you in Street Fighter shit. Other than that, eat dick and realize that in life things cost that you want. I can't just go to the lot and be like, man, give me this car. Like,
yes, you can. Really, they're just going to laugh at you.
Shit. I want this shit. Just give it to me, bro. Nope. Not the way life works.
No, you absolutely can do that, LTG. It's just, you know,
fucking pay for it.
Just not going to work out for you. But yeah, so LTG is just as much of a transaction piece of shit as the guy.
Fight. Shit, drop 100 for it. Motivate me. Drop 100 candy.
Yep, he is just as financially motivated as the guy. And we cut to Billy Mitchell in 3, 2, 1. Or not. Bye. Yeah. So, but yeah, LTG he really is as bad as DSP because he's just as financially motivated, just as much of a piece of shit. Where if you did give him $5,000, he just came out and said, "Yeah, I'll come out, but I won't actually engage with what you've asked me to do in good faith because I've already got my money, stupid." Duh. And yeah, that's a great attitude to have, LTG. I hope it works out for you because it probably won't. It probably won't. All right, well, time to eat our Brussels sprouts because the guy has a daily fap for us. A weird return and day off. Ludo and GTA4 both flounder. The daily fap.
Good evening,
for August
everyone.
2nd.
Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Saturday, the 2nd of August, 2025. A weird stream.
That is an untruth, Moo Buckaroo, because they have fought each other. They have fought each other. It was in Street Fighter 5, I believe. 4 or 5. The video's out there. The video is out there. They fought each other. I want to say LTG won, if I recall correctly.
Streaming day for multiple reasons. It was the beginning of a brand new streaming month for me. It was the first day of a 7-day streak of streaming days for me. It also was abnormal because usually I don't stream on a Saturday, and I get the feeling that some people were not here as a result of that and more. So let's talk all about it.
So Dave, you don't get to complain about not getting your money because of your own scheduling tism. Because if you don't normally stream on Saturdays and you decide to stream on Saturday, it means that you should have already accepted that people might not have gotten the memo, right? Right?
I returned from 2 days off, an abnormally short week last week, now heading into a normally longer week. And on the podcast today, we talked about quite a few interesting topics, including...
No, you didn't.
The fact that I may not do 1 but 2 marathons this month.
Few marathons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that we know what the next DSP tries it will be. We talked about the stuff
Unfortunately,
that I did on
it will
my
not be
days off.
DSP tries
we talked
it rope.
about a big update regarding the BioShock gaming franchise. There is some pretty bad news regarding
Why do you
BioShock
care about
going on
BioShock,
right now.
Dave?
So there was a lot to talk about on today's podcast, and then we did like a half an hour of Q&A. After that, the first game of the week that we jumped into, that I was told we were going to finish, but we did not, was Ludo. L-U-T-O. Not Ludo with a D, but I was pronouncing it Ludo. And a lot of people are like, oh, why does he say such a hard T? Well, because then people know it's a T and not a D. Anyway.
Luda.
Yeah. The people who online say the length of games are always wrong.
No, Dave. No. You play the games in a way that does not allow you to complete them at the speed guide suggests, because you, generally speaking, move half as fast because you're always shouting out, updating the leaderboard, and faffing about. If you just try to play the damn games efficiently, you wouldn't have these problems. But you don't want to play them efficiently because you're a streamer, Goob.
This particular game, Ludo, everyone says, oh, you could beat it in like 4.5 hours. Yeah, if you know what to do, if you don't actually read any documents,
wow,
investigate, and if you don't try to figure out what the heck is going on in the game, you could maybe beat it in 4.5 hours. But if
maybe
you're a normal gamer who doesn't rush through content, who tries
Dave, you are not a normal gamer, though. Seriously, normal people do not stream. We are you and I are peers in this, Dave, and that we're both streamers. We are an abnormal sort that is willing to put ourselves out on the internet for all the world to hear us in both in all of our glory and all of our faffing about. And Dave, my God, you faff about. And Moo Buckaroo over here derailing me with talk about country music. Well, to start with Moo Buckaroo, you didn't did you respond to my initial question on Sarah Evans, Martina McBride, and Shania Twain? Are we talking about musical talent, or are we talking about a deranged country music version of Fuck, Marry, Kill? Yeah, so Moo Buckaroo, answer that question. Are we doing musical ability, or are we doing country music Fuck, Marry, Kill? As for Reba, I don't know how she can't get the respect she deserves, because she is a foundational pillar of modern country music. But then again, she also is in a weird place where she went mainstream with her show of the same name. That's into like season 10 or something like that. And she doesn't really do a lot musically anymore. And then what she does do musically is way more pop than country these days. So maybe I don't know. If you've been around long enough, early Reba certainly deserves a hell of a lot of respect. Anything before the start of the Reba TV show deserves respect. And there's a lot of it. There's a lot of that content. There's a lot of that music to listen to.
Who actually is interested in solving the puzzles rather than looking them all up online, it's longer than that. Okay, so just for the record, people who are interested in Ludo, I've got 4 parts, but each part is around 1 hour and 15 to 1 hour and 20 minutes. So already the playthrough is well over 5 hours long and continuing, okay? So I don't really want to spoil, but today I would argue The game got better than the first stream, actually got more interesting with new gameplay mechanics and things going on. There was one part that lasted about 20 minutes that actually really frustrated me. Without spoiling the plot, there's a part that's based all on audio.
And you hated it. You had a pathological hatred of it, Dave.
Hear the audio the game expects you to be able to hear.
Yes.
So essentially, you end up wandering around in a dark room with no idea what you're doing.
Wow.
Explain what you're doing. It's insanely frustrating. Let me put it this way.
It's not bad.
It's well designed if you know what to expect. But they shouldn't have put that part in the game.
Yes, they should have.
Absolutely knew that people were ready for it. Like it should.
You don't have to, Dave. Dave, they don't. Dave, it's a psychological horror game. Telegraphing is not what it does. Scaring you, presenting you with the unexpected, and scaring you. And honestly, given the themes of Ludo, it's not even necessarily supposed to be that scary. But the unexpected is crucial. They can't telegraph every mechanic, especially in a walking sim.
Sure to have good headphones for this game. Never said that. So because of that, this part of the game is abnormally difficult. You just got to like get lucky, which is really stupid. There's no way to do it. What if you're deaf? How do you do that part of the game? Guess they didn't think about that, did they? It's kind of fucked up, actually. So,
no, it's not, David. It really isn't.
I didn't
not
like that part
deep.
Of the game. It was very frustrating. My TV wasn't doing surround sound, so I couldn't figure out what direction I was supposed to be going.
Dave, you don't need surround sound. You just need to listen. No, I'm sorry. You need sufficiently high quality audio output, and that's where headphones would have been really useful because it allows for a far more granular audio experience. But so, Dave, that just means wear a fucking audio monitor. You don't need over-the-ear headphones. You just need earbuds.
And it took way longer than it should have. But outside of that, the game is good, and I'm excited because now some crazy stuff has happened. Some big plot points were revealed, and it looks like when we play it again, we're going to beat it. But there's not enough left of Luto for a stream. So
just drop it. Just drop it. You didn't get money.
Left, okay?
No, Dave, you're violating the rules. The rules say if you don't get money, you drop it. It didn't get the money, so you're dropping it, right? Right?
This week, what I will do, likely on, let me think about this, probably like Tuesday night? Probably Tuesday night. I will do a night stream of Luto, and here's what it's going to be.
Oh, God, no. Don't talk about this again.
And then switch over and just do a Chill with Phil Q&A session for the second half of that late stream. So I will lock this into the schedule soon and let you know exactly when it is, but I'll even tell you, hey, tune in at 7:30 if you want to see the conclusion of Ludo. Come by between like 8:15 if you want to hang out with me for like an hour and a half, and we'll just do a fun Chill with Phil session. Okay? So that's coming up later in the week. How did Ludo do support-wise? We made about $80.
Miserably.
So
miserably.
Not awfully terrible, but certainly we didn't hit the goal. But this is a unique indie game. I wanted to give it a shot. I am enjoying doing it, something different. So I'm happy that I did, even though basically the game is kind of not having good streams. What can I do? I think that it's still a fun game, and I can't wait to finish it later in the week. What I'm hoping is when we do that late night stream, people will do a chill session.
I hope he fucks this up. If he's gonna be this dented, I hope he fucks this up, and he has to spend the entire stream seething about not getting money and not being able to finish the game.
And that way, you'll still get some support, okay? Okay. So that was the first stream today. Tonight's late stream was a weird one.
It was a disaster
well,
stream.
Tonight was GTA4
It was a disaster stream.
FYI, we are now approaching the final third of the game. In fact, tonight we far past the halfway point. We did a critical mission, and now we are heading
Also,
to the
why
final
is it always
third of the
GTA 4
game.
with Mahds?
Probably like 10 hours.
I mean, I phrased like that to laugh at him, but...
Now, here's why it was weird. When I started the stream, attendance was low. It did build better over the course of the stream. Kick chat was screwed up all night. People were trying to talk in Kick chat, and the thing was not loading.
Okay.
So you type and it wouldn't show up. If you refresh the page, all of a sudden all the messages would show up, but people had to keep manually clicking to even see chat. So Kick chat was all messed up. Tonight with GTA 4, we had great fun. We had good conversation. Great progress in the game.
The conversation kind of was shit.
Third of the game. We're about to finish the
conversation was kind of shit, but that is an improvement over most of the conversation in the streams.
There's really no other way to put it. We made like $40 all night.
We made $40. We made $40 dolans. So you know, the audience and Dave working together earned a combined $40. No, it's not that the audience gave Dave 40 dolans. They worked together to earn 40 dolans. That's Dave, you might want to choose your words better.
Tonight was supposed to be the stream where we determine is GTA 4 going back to day streams.
It's
Remember,
not.
It wasn't doing well on a day stream, so I put it on a night stream. Then it did absolutely great. It made like over 170 something bucks last time I played it. So I was like, oh, great. Well, you know, maybe one more stream just to be sure, and then we'll put it back on day streams. And then if it was doing well on day streams, we were going to determine if we were going to do the DLCs, which I would love to do the Lost and Damned and the Ballad of Gay Tony again, because I only played them once ever.
He should be glad the counter isn't running because the coping would be overflowing.
Reason, almost no support. There were 4 or 5 gifted subs on Kick, and I am appreciative of that. It was 5 different people. But basically, I noticed this all day today. None of the regular supporters were around at all. None of the regular tippers.
Might they be tapped out, Dave? Because you've been hitting double and triple goal days recently. Might it be that the usual suspects are tapped out? What are the odds that he actually gets there? What are the odds that that the little counseled hamsters in Dave's brain who are fighting for their turn on the wheel are able to put together that one? Yeah.
Regular sub gifters, none of the regular super chatters. Literally not one of them was there on stream either stream.
Wow.
And I get the feeling that was because I was streaming on a Saturday, which is my normal day off. I think that people just aren't used to that.
So it's a schedule.
Because of that, it really
because of the scheduling code.
How my streams normally would go. That if this weren't a Saturday that I was streaming on today, the things might have gone better. But hey, it is what it is. So here's the deal. Moving forward, GTA 4 will not become a day stream again. It will remain as a night stream.
But it's not gonna be shot in the head. That's the thing is, GTA 4 came out and had a $40 night, and it's not gonna be shot in the head.
We have between 8 and 10 hours left to beat it. So probably if you do the math there, if I'm doing night streams and they're 2 hours each, and we do 2 a week, we'll probably beat it in 2 to 3 weeks. And that's it for GTA 4. We're done. No DLCs, and it's not going back to the day shift. I tried.
He's gonna change his tune. He's gonna change his tune.
Don't ask me why.
If he gets money, he'll change his tune.
Tonight. I don't know what to say. Okay, so it will continue. I'm not dropping the game, but it's gonna be night streams moving forward. Okay, that's simple. Now here's the thing. First day of the new month, first day of the new week. Bad start. When it comes to support, it's just between the 2 streams, I didn't even hit 1 goal. You realize that, right? That's an awful start. Now, the good news is you guys have been very supportive recently, so it's not the end of the world. But I obviously need to come back and start getting momentum here for the week. So tomorrow, here's what's on the schedule. The Level 1 podcast in the morning. What we're going to do is we're going to watch gameplay of Battlefield 6 that's supposedly
Oh, God, that's going to be bad.
From streaming, which I didn't even know.
That's going to be bad.
So we'll watch that together. I'll react to it.
His commentary will be dog shit. His commentary will be absolute garbage.
News or whatever else is going on, we'll cover. It should be a fun time, and I hope that you guys will join me for the podcast tomorrow morning. Then it's going to be the continuation of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Good thing is we're heading into a brand new area. I don't even know what to expect in this area. This was the one where you had to beat the fire and ice and then the jungle area to unlock. So
and you're going to ruin it. That's what I'm positive is going to happen. You're going to ruin it.
Should be a good time. I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. Hopefully we'll beat a whole world just like we did last time with the whole ostrich stage. Hopefully we'll beat the entire world in one sitting. That would be great progress with the game. So that's tomorrow's daytime stream. And yes, for this month, still, if there's $20 contributions, I'm still going to be doing the special animations, the sound effects, and all of that.
And of course, we have to get the Meg segment in. We have to get the Meg incentivization segment in.
Simulator, my weekly stream with the wheel and the shift. We'll see how it goes.
The shifter you don't shift gears though, Dave.
We have not ever had a single time when we didn't hit a goal playing American Truck Sim.
Hopefully tomorrow will be the night.
We'll bounce back. We'll hit some support goals. We'll have a solid day here on the streams. Okay? I want to say thanks. For those of you who were here, great. Maybe some of you couldn't be here. And, I kind of understand that.
Oh, he's coping. The cope.
Every week,
all I can taste is cope.
And this week was a different thing, and you weren't here because there were a lot of regulars who normally would be here supporting. They were not here today. So hopefully you guys will come back tomorrow. Have a great day of chill fun.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be bad.
Get back on track. Okay?
Tomorrow's going to be miserable.
Good night. I'll see you all in the morning.
Tomorrow's gonna be
Peace
miserable
out.
because he's gonna get wailed out. He's gonna get wailed out like the wailing out tomorrow. Okay, either tomorrow is gonna be another like slow day, or he is going to get super wailed out. After that bit tonight, yeah, either he is gonna get wailed out, or either he's gonna get wailed out, or he's going to have a slow day. There is going to be no in between. He's going to get $50, or he's going to get $450. All right. So then, catching up on my stream chat was being really busy, guys. And Mumu Buckaroo offering an opinion on the musical Fuck, Marry, Kill. I'm going to choose to interpret my own this particular challenge of musical Fuck, Marry, Kill as your fuck choice is the one that has the ability to always be the one time greatest, to the one who has the greatest potential to give you the night of your life. The one you marry is the one that you will always be confident coming home to, who can deliver the greatest and most consistent return. And the one you murder is the one that you do for the good of the gene pool. So I would go with fuck Sarah Evans, because Coal Mine is an absolute Inner Circle Hall of Fame, one of my favorite songs. I love Coal Mine. Marry Martina McBride just for the corpus of her work, and that she is reliably excellent. And I very rarely like the pop crossover artists, so I unfortunately am forced to murder Shania Twain in this context. If you know Kelly Pickler, then you know Sexy. Yes, I do. I have been a Kelly Pickler stan since her first album, since her self-titled album. So yep, I know that. I know that. What else? What other stuff was there to comment on? You little shits didn't give me the money and ruined it. Yes, stupid. I have taken the DLCs away. This is what you get for misbehaving and not giving me all of the monies. Is he done with DK? No. He's not going to be done with DK for a while. I think DK Bonanza has like 17 worlds, and he's clearing like a world a stream. So at current rate, he might be done with it by Christmas. Maybe. Muda, no. Muda is another hot drama mess that I don't know nearly enough to be able to comment on with any kind of knowledge. But I do know Mudahar has gotten himself into other shenanigans and trouble at the moment. So Neo guys, Red's off having shenanigans. But we have gotten to the point that everyone's been waiting for. Everyone's favorite part of these streams is it time, Captain Alex. It time, Captain Alex. So then, go back to the oldest, go down, catch up on our captaining. Because he owns it, because he bought it, and he's still playing it because on some level he thinks that he bought it. He's damn well going to get his value out of it, and it keeps making him money. He's been hitting goals, so it gets to live. That's the long and short of it. It keeps hitting goals, so it gets to live. He's also playing it because on some level he thinks that he needs to make it fun. Because Nintendo games are supposed to be awesome first-party experiences that he is supposed to love, and they are supposed to be easy Game of the Year winners. And because he doesn't love this, he needs to keep bashing his head against the wall until he loves it. And if he doesn't love it, well, that just is proof that Nintendo has lost their way. Because everyone has the same taste as him after all, right? All right, Captain. All right, we start with Captain's Rants, episode 59. What the heck is up with the Amish? They got to be stopped. Okay, this should be a thing. Absolutely should be a thing.
Good evening.
I do know Six Erican, yes. Through spending too much time around Limited Range, I am aware of Six Erican.
This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name,
he's my beloved Captain.
Which you should know, is Captain Alex.
Should I though? Should I really?
Welcome to my YouTube channel.
Your lazy eye is wigging me out, Captain.
Now, before we get on to episode 59 about my captain's rants, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Liking is better because I never get to.
Captain, you're not being interesting yet, so Jennifer Nettles is super gorgeous. The early to mid aughts did give us an embarrassment of riches in the country space of gorgeous blondes with impressive vocal talents between Carrie Underwood, Kelly Pickler, Jennifer Nettles, and to a certain extent Miranda Lambert, and even early Taylor Swift was talented. She just chose to use her talents for evil rather than, constructively. I will admit that I do own Teardrops on my guitar. I bought it in like 2006 ? It's been a while. But I have to look on in embarrassment when people ask, "Do you own a Taylor Swift album?" I say yes, and then I get hyper defensive about, back when she actually was honest and for truly, she was a country artist once upon a time, and Teardrops and she has been steadily moving away from it ever since Teardrops on my guitar.
To 199 likes. That's like never happened before.
I mean, literally, her first radio cut was called Tim McGraw.
The YouTube studio thing, it's like, it usually gets up to like, 50 likes? That sort of thing. Or 50, 60, 70 likes? Ish.
It
never gets up to 199. Let's at least try to get 199 likes. Like,
okay, so we are in the shill segment. Captain Alex needs that engagement. He really does.
Since I'm like now at 100, not 100. I'm at what, 985 subscribers. Then I lost 1,000. But my friends tell me you'll get it back, which I hope I do. Which is doubtful, but I hope I do. Anyways, the camera kind of cut out because I was in the middle of recording. So what are we going to talk about today?
Yeah, Captain, that was almost 2.5 minutes of wind up to accomplish absolutely nothing. I mean, you truly are a protege of DSP because, he is very good at that exact kind of wind up that just says the same thing about 3 times and doesn't actually go anywhere.
The Amish.
Yes.
So let me get this straight about the Amish people. Doing things by hand and getting horses and all that other stuff is freedom?
No, Captain, it's that Mennonites and the wider Amish. Mennonites are a subset of the wider collective of sects that are referred to as Amish. The freedom comes from the fact that they adhere to a belief that usage of certain forms of technology is ungodly, and they do not wish to do so, and they wish to be left to their own devices to live in accordance with their beliefs. That's what the freedom is, Captain. To live according to their consciences, and You are the one who's talked about the importance of church and giving people second chances. You should respect freedom of conscience, Captain. If I'm on time, yes, Moo Buckaroo. Have a good evening. Have a good evening, sir. They're free from ever having to hear about weirdo freaks on the internet like Captain Alex. Very true, Koraz. Very true. I believe the Amish are wrong in some of their theological outlooks on technology, but Lord help me if every year that passes we don't get more examples that make you say, yeah, they're probably onto something.
And you say stuff like, if you leave, you're gonna go to hell. Like, what kind of a version of hell are you talking about, Amish person?
Probably the Old Testament one.
Like a soft burn hell kind of thing. Like how you medically softly massage them.
What?
Like we're in a fucking masseuse or some shit.
What the fuck are you on about, Captain?
Are you serious? You know, the bishop, whoever the hell he is, must be high on something. No wonder he doesn't have a shaving profile. Or maybe he does have a shaving profile. But then everybody's gonna be like, oh, how dare you? Yeah, how dare I? Because I remember having a comment saying, I say whatever the fuck I want.
Yes, Captain, but that doesn't mean it's not pants on head insane. This is why DSP detractors started gassing you up. It's because you have all of the mental illnesses, Captain. You have all of the mental illnesses, and you put them on screen whenever you do these.
And that is nothing but the truth. Because I am Captain frickin' Alex. I own a fictional military. I make the...
Neil, guys, I'm fucking Captain Alex, and I own a fictional military. And you know, fuck, I've been around the nation states community and other military role players for like literal decades at this point. So no, if you build a role playing for narrative, or if you build a military for role playing and narrative purposes, power to you. It's a fun creative exercise. But Alex is here flexing on, oh yeah, guys, I've got a fictional military, and it just is. It is so bad. It is so bad. Also that face, that lazy eye's coming to get me.
Rules, I call the shots. And that's nothing but the truth. Also
what, Captain?
What the hell is up with you guys? You Amish people. Like when one Amish person wants to leave, you know what you do? You know what the fuck you do? You tie them up like it's the 17th century. You beat him up to a pulp. You end up barely killing the guy.
Captain, you might be indulging in stereotypes.
I said that.
Yeah, you might be indulging in stereotypes.
You pretend nothing ever happened. Because this is you. This is how you portray to the person who that wants to help the individual. You're like, nope, nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. It's like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Let me bring in the guy that wants bring the guy that wants to escape. Patch the son of a bitch up.
Captain, you might be engaging in the kind of negative stereotyping that would be frowned upon by you if I don't know, someone made the assumption that anyone whose legs doesn't work and is in a wheelchair is some manner of invalid who is incapable of living a full life. You know, like they might not be able to play paintball, for example. I seem to recall a rather vehement rant by you that was all kinds of istophobic and not cool at all, because that was akin to saying you wanted all people in wheelchair, wanted the person who made that comment wanted everyone in a wheelchair to die. Yeah, internal intellectual consistency from Captain Alex is a lot to ask for. I know. Koraz, you're going to get banned, gone, forevered. If you keep talking like that, bringing up facts that contradict the captain. The captain, whatever the captain says goes.
We can abolish the Amish. Oh,
abolish the Amish.
No, pouty face. No, nothing here. Pouty face. Yeah, we were just gonna go like this. You're Amish now because Amish people is this and this and this.
What the fuck is this?
And light burning and shut the fuck up.
This is, I hadn't known what to expect. Seriously. But this sure is fucking
shut
it.
But you don't want to shut up. And this is why we're in the year 2024 and no drone.
Okay. So for those keeping track, the reasons why Captain Alex does not have a magical drone that fits in his hand that does everything he wants it to is because of the Karens, the gays, and now the Amish. And Koraz is entirely correct. We need to be hashtag abolish the Amish needs to be a thing just because it's so fucking dented. Now, see, it is such a fucking shame that Captain Alex has just burned his presence on the internet off the face of the earth. He is gone. Everything he had on YouTube is gone, because you know that's what the new troll should be. Would be come up with a Alex sounding fake military group, and its acronym is Amish. So then you could have hashtag abolish the capital AMISH. Yeah, yes, we need to abolish the AMISH because they are oppressive tools of Captain Alex.
Computer is still fucked up. No reset. The monitor is screwed up beyond belief.
How do you screw up a monitor?
I'm gonna use a Samsung.
How do you screw up a monitor, Captain? I want to know this.
The other
Enlighten me.
One is screwed.
Enlighten me. How do you screw up a monitor, Captain?
In a pissed off mode because of me not using new stuff. Well, I'm learning. Seriously. Why can't you guys just, I don't know, just abolish the Amish? We don't want them anymore.
Do it again. Yeah,
but then again, you're going to be like, oh, because of this and this and this.
Why do you have such a hard-on about the Amish?
You're the reason why we don't have flying cars, Amish people. Because your kids are stuck. Or on the brink of death.
On the brink of death.
Let me know in the comments below if you guys are former Amish people, or you're still Amish or whatever, and do you think my rant is one of the greatest rants I've ever come up with?
No, it is not. It is absolutely not.
Because of these videos I'm watching.
Nope, nowhere near,
Anyways,
Captain. Nowhere near.
This is your beloved Captain speaking, saying, stay safe. Stay motivated, mostly. And
mostly, guys. Mostly.
Love, safety, and peace to all. Well, yeah. Peace and honor to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the hell you are.
Wow.
I'm Captain Alex. Thank you for watching episode 59 of Captain's Rants. I'm signing out. And again, like, comment, and subscribe. Try to get to 199 likes. Thank you for watching. Have a great day.
So much begging. Yep, number 60. So this is you woke people need to be happy and stop being miserable. This would be surprisingly good advice, but it's Captain Alex, so I'm sure he's gonna make it really weird.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of your chat. This is your beloved, most cherished, still sick, but getting better, Captain speaking.
And we can't see fuck all because you are recording this with a fucking open window next to you. Seriously. He's been doing this at this point for literal years. He has been clawing away at his channel for like 4 years at this point. And he still hasn't figured out, close the fucking blinds. Seriously, Captain. Seriously. Do you ever watch any of the shit that you record? I mean, I know it's hard when you don't edit to do that, but come on. Come on.
My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 60. We finally made it this far. 60 episodes of Captain's Rants. I am happy, thankful, and honored that all of you came to my YouTube channel, decided to watch it, barely gave it enough views, and and liked it. Which is doubtful because every time when I look at my my likes, it's not even close to like 100 likes. And the comments, I mean, you guys are great commenters, but there are some comments out there are just so awful. And
Gonna give us some examples, Captain?
It's really, it's pathetic.
Okay.
And that's for today's episode. How woke people are so pathetic creatures.
Okay.
Miserable bastards.
Miserable,
yes,
guys. Miserable.
Deal with it. Okay, why is it that whenever you woke people try to cancel us, why do I get the feeling that you just want to, you know, cry your eyes out? I know why. Because your mama didn't pat you in the head long enough. Your parents probably never loved you enough. You ended up getting a divorce.
What does that?
Flunked out of high school and elementary school.
What the? How are you an elementary school dropout? Also, Captain Alex saying anyone didn't get enough head pats when he had a self-admitted crying spot growing up is definitely a thing that just happened, apparently.
To oblivion. You lost your job. Got kicked in the nuts by an officer.
Okay.
A great idea.
Okay.
And you probably ended up stealing stuff, which is a stupid idea. So, people, everyone, humanity, don't be like those woke, miserable people.
Woke, miserable
be a normal
people.
Human being.
Okay.
And don't be dumb. Don't be dumb like them.
This is like the most DSP rant imaginable on the subject.
Say this and this and this. Because another thing, being a troll doesn't get you anywhere.
Speak of the devil. I mentioned DSP and then he starts talking about trolls. Coincidence? Probably, but it's still weird that it happened.
Make you miserable. But then what am I supposed to know? I'm just here waking up the people from all that misery and suffering and bringing them to my channel. I mean, fun in this channel is the most important thing.
And yet,
when was the last time a human being never had fun?
When was the last time that a human being ever had fun? Yeah, that's rhetorical. I know you're trying to be rhetorical, Captain, but yeah, you can't make that work. Doesn't work for you. Sorry.
There wasn't. Because we are humans on this earth trying to have all the fun we can get. On next time's episode, I'll get to talk about you know, some festivals out there, and I'll get to talk to you guys about things that should exist. But unfortunately, there aren't any YouTubers out there or YouTube videos out there that talk about this kind of shit.
Oh, good. That means.
But anyways,
okay. Hopefully, we'll get something better than
I
this.
hope you can take this to heart. I hope you can, you know, agree with me and like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Do you really want them commenting though when you just did whatever the fuck it was you did, Captain?
I'm trying to get back to 1K. Excuse me for 1 second.
Can't edit that out. Can't stop the camera. Can't do anything.
Yeah, so, with that being said, I think that
Big
will
ups.
probably be it. This is your beloved Captain speaking. I'm gonna say this to all of you because you love my outros. Stay safe.
Stop threatening
stay
your audience,
motivated,
Captain.
Stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, or night, depending on where you are.
Wow.
Have a great day, everyone, and I am signing out. Thank you all for watching. Do not be a miserable troll. Thank you all for watching.
It is my choice to be miserable and a troll, so I shall be so. Duh. Freeze! I'm an officer of the law! And then that is followed by a swift kick in the gonads. No, of course, it's not an officer of the law, it's an officer of the lawly PD. Because, yeah, that's a thing. The lawly PD is an organization that exists and that Captain Alex simps for. Because of course he fucking does.
Good.
Egotistical YouTubers are seriously getting on my nerves. Okay, yeah, that last one should have been glorious. That last one should have been like a lot of actual ranting and salt. But we didn't really get anything. We just got like the most fence-sitting, lukewarm take imaginable of, don't be stupid. Don't be a troll. No, Captain. You need to give in to your innertism. Let loose on the most pants on head shit imaginable. Give us the salt. Give us the laughs we crave.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video that I like to call Captain's Rants.
Or is it?
Episode
Dun dun dun.
61, if you can believe it, or not. But episode 61, can you believe it? We went that far.
It's pretty easy to keep ranting into a camera
And
endlessly,
I know
Captain.
I've been getting some comments lately about, you know, how to do stuff like decrease the lighting or whatever.
Yeah, close the blinds. It's really simple.
You know, get rid of the posters from my background.
Yeah, they're not that bad. They're not
let me
that
know
bad.
in the comments.
I can't believe I'm defending Captain Alex. As I have criticized repeatedly his basic bitch anime taste. But no, the posters aren't bad. They're whatever. They're whatever. And it's his bedroom. So yeah, it's fine. It's, it's fine for a 15-year-old, and he's 34, 35 at this point. But, he's got the tism, and he's a man-child at heart, and so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He owns it. He owns it to the extent he's capable of owning it. But, yeah. So whoever was telling him to change his backdrop, no. I mean, wouldn't hurt, but no, it's fine. It's fine.
Let me know in the comments below. So, today's rant, due to popular vote, is about egotistical YouTubers.
Like you, Rue.
I recently watched a YouTuber just a few moments ago where this guy, I had to skip a few things. I don't know how he does this. It goes with the rest of these YouTubers. They make this stupid thing where they say super abruptly, super abruptly, super abruptly. If everything you do is abruptly, what is the point of having a YouTube channel?
What?
That's like me not saying my intro and then getting fucked in the ass by something.
Well, Cap, you bring up getting fornicated with a cactus. My first question is, would you even notice it? I mean, how far does your paralysis extend? Can you feel that? Inquiring minds want to know, Captain, because you're the one who chose to go here. It would certainly be more interesting content than you usually produce. No, it would, but it really wouldn't, because it would if his paralysis extends that far. He could just be doing his intro and he wouldn't know anything was going on. That's actually a pretty amusing idea, actually.
It is disrespectful. Do your YouTube channel right. Shut the fuck up and listen to your fans.
No, stupid.
Why is it? I think I already told you about this. Why is it that every YouTuber that are overly obnoxious, I think I already told you about
that's a
this.
relative
I'll
metric,
say it
Captain.
again. Every YouTuber that is overly obnoxious has these stupid, brain dead, thumbnails that have nothing to do with it.
You gonna show us some examples,
So
Captain?
you're teaching your kids that the fictional characters are real.
What?
That the boogeyman is a rapist.
What the fuck?
That
Okay.
Slenderman is an incest kidnapper.
Okay. We're going somewhere with this now.
What else?
What else have you got for us?
Likes to use his weapons as a sex toy.
Yes, Rule 34 exists, Captain.
Seriously.
I'm not sure what the fuck, where the fuck is this headed, but I'm interested.
Why? Because I want to see one day that their YouTube channels will get controversially shut down.
What if they got uncontroversially shut down, Captain? Would that satisfy your bloodlust, or would you want them to go down in a blaze of glory?
And I would love to see that day happen. But let me know what you guys think in the comments below. About all this shit. Now, with that being said,
big ups.
The camera's battery is about to go out, so I'm gonna say this. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're trying to get back to 1K. This is your captain speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the fuck you are.
Okay, that was a
everyone.
sign out, I guess.
I hope you enjoyed that video. Let me know in the comments. I'm signing out. Thank you all for watching.
Wow. Wait. Okay. We have got out of order, guys.
Good afternoon.
Wow. Got out of order. No. Okay. All right, because okay, Captain Alex, number 62
Good
is properly. Come on, get out of there,
everyone. Or
properly still nothing on the gaming theme parks.
Of your chat, I'm gonna call you that because I still.
The last two Captain's rants were 5 minutes and 27 seconds and 4 minutes and 20 some odd seconds. So this one on theme parks is about, it's about as long as both of them combined. This might be a good one. This will probably be a good one to sign off on. But what about the Amish? Are they allowed to have a good night? No, stupid. If they'd stop being such Luddites that are keeping Captain Alex from getting his drone, then they would be entitled to a good night. But since they are one of the reasons why he can't have his drone, along with the Karens and the gays, they can get fucked.
Well, like that thing. My name, as you all know, the real Captain Alex. Excuse the elevator noise in the background.
That's my music, Captain. I don't like that. Stop insulting my music.
It juts up sometimes. Anyways, welcome to a proper episode 62 of Captain's Rants. And don't worry, there's gonna be episode 63 and 64 and 65. But first, I need to address something out of the way first. And this is my world.
And we're just living in it, Captain?
I cannot, knock some sense into those bastards. Yes, I said bastards. That didn't understood me. And at first they were my
didn't
friends.
understand, Captain. I believe, Captain. I know you're Canadian, which means you've had your brain destroyed by having to learn the language that the Quebecois call French, but which the French actually correctly described as the sound of two ducks fucking. But you still are primarily an Anglophone. You should know the difference between understood and understand. Okay, I will put the English language pedantry right way. Keep going, Captain. Give me something else to distract me from that particular violation of good grammar. Well, good vocabulary. It wasn't grammar. It was a vocabulary screw up.
For about a month, and then they decided to be assholes the next. You know what? They are immediately replaced.
Who? Okay.
We are at 1,009 subscribers, guys.
Okay.
Let's get to 2K.
Now, guys, let's double my subs again. Let's get some subs.
So that I could get my silver play button.
You get your play button at 100,000, Alex.
To those trolls, you stay the fuck away from me. I am done with you.
Troll rant, yes!
I will delete your comments.
Oh, such a big flex.
The ones that are nice to me, they are staying.
Such a big flex.
That is what I have to say.
Guys, if he doesn't like your comments, he's gonna delete
them. If you don't
them.
like it, there's the door, or there, whatever. And I'm done with Discord. You made me a Discord, and you ruined the Discord. Also, my family does not want to talk to you. Deal with it.
Red.
For those,
I saw you were live. You tell me how the stream was. We've been having fun over here. Just Dave's being an idiot.
Join.
We got up to 25 begs though. That was fun. That was fun.
Don't worry, I will bring them back, and we will talk, have some fun, and that would basically be it. Now, let's move on to episode 62. Don't worry, there will be an episode 63, 4, and 5.
Stop threatening your audience, Captain.
What are we going to talk about for episode 62? Simple.
The panhandling was insane, Red. The panhandling was insane, and him not getting any. Yep, the crashing out over not getting money was great, and the terrible driving. I mean, with a DSP driving stream, you never know what you're going to get, because sometimes you get nights like tonight where the man is incapable of driving anywhere without running into things and being the architect of his own disaster on the road. And sometimes he'll drive and he just has the luck of the Irish and everything will go his way and it'll just be totally boring. But tonight was a good night. Tonight was a good night. It was much after the total boondoggle of last week. a good night as far as GTA 4 went.
Remember when I was talking to you guys about a Mass Effect, the Mass Effect theme park? Yeah. I'm still looking for a perfect Mass Effect theme park.
None exist.
That represents Omega or the
What?
Citadel. But what do we get instead? We end up getting a ride, a 4D or 4K ride.
That's pretty good for a video game franchise that had one good game.
and the ride, it consists of a guy that is nowhere near Conrad Werner.
Okay, I don't know where you're going by bringing up the Giga fan, but keep on going, Cap. You caught my attention.
He's nowhere near Conrad Werner. The ride is just us bouncing around like this and just having sounds and water spraying at you.
What are you expecting from a theme park, Captain? That's kind of par for the course for theme park attractions.
And then that's it. There's no venue. There's no and the screens are like I don't know, this big, and they are not luminescent enough. Oh yeah. I need to stress this out immediately. When it was
See you, Red.
I shit you not. I swear to God. I shit you not. The fireworks. The fireworks, like they were displaying the fireworks in broad daylight.
Okay.
In broad daylight. Can you believe that?
Yes.
That's insane. That's the dumbest thing ever. In broad daylight.
Captain, if I had my druthers, I could go through a list and just choose 5 random episodes of this and find 5 dumber things that you have suggested. It's really not that. It's really not that hard. But do keep on keeping on, Captain.
Why would you do a fireworks display opening in broad daylight? We won't be able to see the fireworks.
Yes, you will. Well,
another prime example.
It's not optimal, and it's certainly not optimal for visibility. But if you've done your due diligence in terms of what the actual firework colors are and combinations, it should be fine. It should be perfectly visible.
A good example, like how to do fireworks properly. When that what do you call it? Mario. When the Nintendo thing was having its opening, it was at midnight. It was like what? Midnight or at like 9 p.m. or something like
okay, yeah, got me going somewhere with this.
At night, and the fireworks display was fantastic. Reds, blues, greens. Yeah, it was like that. It was fantastic.
Wow.
Red carpet. And what the fuck does Mass Effect get? Broad daylight, cosplayers, not enough people, no drinks, nothing.
No drinks.
You go in, you wait, you get in, you sit, you bounce around like an idiot, and that's it.
That again, Captain, that Mass Effect, again, Mario is the most identifiable video game character in the world, which is considerably more identifiable these days than Mickey Mouse. Of course, the Nintendo stuff at Universal Studios was going to get the red carpet treatment. I'm kind of amazed that Mass Effect got anything in the video game pavilion, that they even have a ride at all, given that, as said, it had one good game one great game. Sorry, one great game, a good game, and then a dumpster fire that destroyed the universe, and then an attempt at a soft reboot that decided it wanted to gather up all of the ashes of the universe and then set them on fire again because burning it all down once wasn't good enough. And it's been, what, 8 years since Andromeda? It's been eight years since Andromeda, urinated on whatever hope that there might have been for salvaging something from the franchise. So at this point, we should be glad that we only got one really questionable tie-in anime to go along with the game that burnt everything to the ground. Well, yes, I do have very strong opinions on Mass Effect 3 and how most of the people who make creative decisions relating it should go throw themselves into the fire that they set in the universe. That's unfair. That's unfair, but it is necessary to convey my utter disdain for a lot of the writing decisions in Mass Effect 3. No, people should not actually attempt to kill themselves over it. That wishing that on anyone would be fucking stupid, but people should have lost their jobs and should never work in the industry again for some of the elementary creative malpractice that was done in Mass Effect 3.
Maybe we should just go to bed and not be gamers,
Cap, are you gonna be weird about? You're being weird about this, like even weirder, I suppose. Even weirder.
Just to be made. This is why I like gaming. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let's see if I can bring it up.
What the fuck is this?
Check this out. You see this? You see this? I'm a Mass Effect fan.
Yes.
I specifically bought this. This figure. What this is actually a statue. Oh my god, it's dusty as fuck. Hold on a second. Of the Normandy in the third Mass Effect game. I still have that. Why can't they display that? But no. I hope to God that there will be like like I don't know, something good for gaming franchise, not just a stupid ride that makes you bounce around like an idiot. But anyways, what do you guys think? In the comments below. Should there be should the Mass Effect people step up their game, or should we just not have a gaming industry and have another game a video game crash? Let me know in the comments below. Oh, by the way, I'm feeling a little bit better because those jackasses, ruined it.
He is so bitter about this for some reason.
And I don't want to, have my YouTube channel deleted. And
abolish gaming.
My fucking YouTube channel because I am gonna be famous, and there's not a damn thing you could do about it. I didn't receive a sorry. I didn't get a comment saying I am right. Your loss. I win. And no, the trolls did not win because of me deleting the comments. It's my rights. So, this is your beloved captain speaking, saying the following that you better listen.
Okay, Captain.
Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all, and to all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where
he's got his bits that he has to. His TISM requires him to sign out.
Signing the hell out. Thank you all for
the
watching.
hell out. He's not just signing out. He's signing the hell out, guys. That was TISM. Okay, well, a little more TISM. To just what was the captain ranting about? Let's find out. Yes, Meth Bear. I joined this fandom, and all I got was an addiction to a boat lady game. Yes. Yes. This is what Captain Alex is blathering on about. What even is this? What even is this?
Do not put on your flight glasses until you have been instructed to do so by a crewman.
Relay to take you all the way to Arcturus? Yeah.
What the fuck even is this?
This ship really puts the class back in the Geneva class. Guidebooks, panels.
And you all are on board the new star system. Avito, let's open these bay doors up.
Yep, look at the look at these jerks having fun.
Let's open the doors.
Let's go in for a close.
Yeah, I mean it's this has existed for a decade. Which cool. I mean it deals with Mass Effect 3, which means it can get fucked, but you know, you can't save things from themselves. So yeah, that's what that is. Being the goofy guy pretending he's the ship's captain will be pretty fun for a while. Yeah, probably. I'm sure there's fun. There's a lot of fun that could be had with it. Oh, absolutely. All right. So then, oh yes, kick bands. The one thing that's left to do for the day is the kick bands, Goob. All right, we've got bailed out by fans for years. Weekend at Bernie's looking ass. That's a good one. Average DSP fan. Untamed Gorilla 83. Hideki Kojima. That's a sly attempt at a reference there. King Coke. 99 channel points for you. Nothing ever happens, right? Turkey Monkey. Real life loser. B1324. Bored and tired, but please tip. Luke Recluse. Eson 999. My wife said this is unhealthy. Thanks for the money, dummy. Where's the support? DSP losing for a living and humiliated by L2G. I am going to go with the winner of today's unofficial kick band names is Weekend at Bernie's looking ass. Weekend at Bernie's looking ass is definitely my winner. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 new kick names. That's 7,518. We did it, guys. We cleared 7,500. Clearly a red letter day in the tip ban counting project. So 7,518 souls have been banned, going forever. Yeah, Corraz, I'm not gonna lie, that is a good one. But I prefer Weekend at Bernie's looking ass. But people can and will differ on that, and so that's half the fun of it. All right, so then, well, guess there's nothing left to do but sign off at this point, because we get to come back tomorrow and do the same thing all over again, because it's going to be ATS. At least the ATS streams are usually, they are a more established quantity, as he's just going to drink, fuck about, and try to count money. And with luck, there won't be that much money to count. But I don't think we are that lucky. But who knows? Could be surprised with how things end up. So, thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. I will see you on the other side. Have a great Sunday as well. What girl drinks will be in bibbing? Oh, White Claws, or something else very fruity that is White Claw-esque. All right, see you, everybody.